MangaReader.net Stage 201. The Reunion. I get it. But the answer is no, there's no way in hell would we participate in something this dangerous. In the beginning, we accepted out of curiosity, but now you're just asking too much of us. Okay, Kia. Yes, I'm really sorry. Slurred. What is it? Wangareader.net. Reddernet Jangkun got himself caught in some weird boozy-ness. Well, it's not surprising since it's him, and I made it clear that we didn't want to be dragged into his problems. What do you mean by a weird boozy-ness? Tell me. He didn't tell me much. Oh, it's nearly time. Jang Gun needs us to go on with his investigation. He didn't say what he wanted exactly, but it seems obvious it was a bad idea to get involved with that. It's better not to get involved before things worsen. Nangar Cernet. Hey Jinmi, come, this story doesn't concern us any longer. You could have asked what I thought about it, don't you think? Oj des artistes. We're both concerned and I think I have my own opinion, don't I? Oj tist, but of course, you made the decision alone. Manga reader, but. How dare you? What makes you think you can make my decisions for me? In fact, you're unable to make any decisions without the help of your partner. You always need someone to tell you what to do. Sorry. Sorry for being late. Are you ready? I don't know what got into me. It sucks. We don't even have the time to calmly have breakfast anymore. Okay, let's get going. We'll have a snack on the road to save some time. Haha, the discussion with the product Taiyan took more time than expected, I hope. We'll soon have good news. We'll talk about it in the car, okay? That's the life of stars, ladies. Just be happy about it. All right. Why am I so obsessed by what he said? Thank you, sir. I don't know what they would become without you. Ha ha ha. You've been thinking about that for a long time? What are you talking about? What you told? It's not your fault, it's mine. I'm always so passive. Why did you get so upset? Would he have guessed this? Would be my reaction? Unless I'm unconsciously reproducing his outline. Let's say I always do the contrary of what he would have expected me to do. Hey Gina, too bad, it wouldn't be of my own will, Adenit. Sangareadernet, sorry, I was thinking about something. You think you're funny? Hey, it was to loosen up the atmosphere, Gina? What is it? Don't tell me you're quarreling again? Careful, you're gonna ruin her makeup. Sniff, sniff. Sorry, and we don't have time for retouches. You don't have a heart. It's still about that? Listen, we can talk about it. Don't cry, try calming her down before we get to the studio. But, what's happening to me? I feel so lost. Wiangiria. Maybe I was born without will. Thinking about it makes me so sad. You're saying that because of your last game? Nan, you don't want to tell me? What exactly happened? Igareader.net. I'm so sorry. Stop apologizing all the time. It gets embarrassing. Even if we fight so much, we never had to say sorry. Are you be able to follow me without asking questions? Reader.net. You know, you're not giving me any choice. You're free to refuse. Sigh. If it has something to do with Janggun's call, then yes. But in exchange, you must tell me what happened. I won't go back on that condition. Hey, that's... Concentrate on the road. Stop it, you two. We're almost there. Sangareadernet. You can't deny, you're forcing me to accept. Why are you so secretive? What are you afraid of? That I'll change my mind after listening to you? Okay, I accept. But I'll tell you later, Manga Read. Manga Reader, NEE. Because we have work too. Video games have the wind in their sails in the world of television. It all depends of what type of game it is, right? Satellite channels are fighting over who gets to broadcast the major championships. This is especially true for games that have been fully exported to the rest of the world. All that really matters is the size of the market. Wangareader.net. I don't know if our game will generate the same craze abroad. B. There are numerous countries where the NETI isn't well implemented yet. If we give them a game channel, it is guaranteed success. Promise? You'll tell me everything at home? Ha ha ha. Of course. According to a study, the number of players abroad is increasing. Stop complaining. We'll eat after we're done with the recording. Damn, I regret skipping break. Fast now. Gruik, think about your diet. Cough cuckoo, anga. Wangareader.net. Just who does he think he is? This was a non-smoking area last time I checked. Hey, what is it? What? The resemblance with him is so odd. Are you coming? We're already late, you know. Say, who was that guy? Someone you know. He's the director of the department. As for the other, I don't know. Could you find out about him? Anything you want. Get moving now. They look similar, despite the age difference. He looked like him with a few more years. The game makers tried to reproduce the brain patterns of a person to install it on an AI. He's the copy of this old man. I will bet my life on it. Demplar, and of course, not a word to the CEO. Here's the report. Complete it as you wish. This project is using impressive sums of money. What is it? It's complicated, but it's all worth it. Eater.net. Wangareader.net. If we succeed, we could end all our problems. But the opera tie-in requires a certain amount of risk, not to the point of destroying everything that was accomplished, I hope. You seem nervous. I thought you were in a rush? I'm asking tie-ins, that's all. Do the best with it so there won't be any problems. And thank you for your support. I will keep you informed of developments. No need to worry. I'll be careful. I don't know what your mission is about, but I was hoping for a little bit more sincerity on your part. I'll remind you that we're in the same boat here. Ha 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 ha. In the same boat, you say? I never thought I would hear that from you. You're more the type that eats from all racks. Mangarkadern. I do not know what Mega's CEO told you, but let's make things clear. You still being here today is only because I overlooked your little schemes. Let me make one thing clear. I'll stop covering for you as soon as things go bad. In other words, you don't anything left to say. Mangareader.net. You dare. It's friendly advice. Let's just say I'm returning a favor for what was done. Threaten me? The organization is only a facade, and consequently your hierarchical position gives you no power over me. But I'm warning you, don't ever stick your nose into my business again. Plan that brat makes the laws in this society. To think I believed he was only simple employee at the end of the chain. With the way things are going, I could get thrown away at any moment. Stir.net. He has become, hello? Yes, what is it? He couldn't have come at a better time. I understand. He wants to speak to you. Seems it's time for great minds to meet. Hey, my young gun. How are things going on your side? It was a hard fight, but I got what I wanted. But tell me, are you sure you'll want to work with me? I could backstab you and get an advantage for my business. Wangareader.net. Well, do so if you think you can. Same thing as usual, please. Right. But I'm gonna crush you if I learn of anything. So it's up to you to decide if you want to take the risk. He's telling me that he always has me within his radar no matter what. But it could be a bluff. If I tell you everything, there won't be any surprise. And I want to test your ability to react when in an unexpected situation. Would it kill you to give more information about the rules? He's clearly the one leading the dance. He's a bit overconfident, though. As if all this was just a game. Mangareader.net. And by giving you the logistics, you already are a step ahead of the rest of them. It's not much compared to the restraint that it holds. And let's not forget that our rivals are professionals. You went to the bazaar to start the event, didn't you? The black market has been turned upside down. You do realize what the scale of this whole thing is going to be like. Right? Heads are gonna roll. So have you finished your investigation on them? Eater.net. Let me guess. You're scared that the media might learn about it? After all, the item will lose its value if the public learns about it. Hearing him, it's like he doesn't care one bit. He might even secretly wish for it. Wangareader.net. Wangareader.net. We have the obligation to inform all users of this dangerous side of the internet. I was such an idiot. He's the only person who's linked to both Seal He and Jaya to be involved like this. Plaz. That's it. I know why his head seemed so familiar. I'm not forced to participate in this insane project anymore. Now that I know who he is, I can try another approach. Hey, are you still there? Hello? Moshi Moshi? I'll call you later. Mangari Dennett. Hello? Hello? Clad can't believe this shit. He hung up. And how is he going to contact me without my number? You could give it to me. No thanks. What's got into him? Let's say that Myung-gun discovered my secrets. He succumbed way too far into this deal to back down now, boo. I always knew that he would uncover my true identity. I need to stick to the initial plan. No matter what his reaction is, I'll respond one way or another. Give this to him when you see him and tell him it's from me. Well, whatever. What matters most is that we made clear what the situation was. You're going? That he needs to check the content of the CD to make sure everything is okay. Do I need to tell him anything else? Mangareader.net. Well then, I'll be going. Put my tab on his as by the way. Usual. Exit goodbye. Will you participate in the battle as a player? Who, me? Well, I have the feeling you'll be a joker. I had a few propositions, but I didn't decide anything yet. I wouldn't want to be indelicate. But what's your name? Hengerler, I don't really have a name, but you could say I'm called for Joker. That's no joke. A simple coincidence. I was always called like that. Ah, whatever. I was wrong to ask him that. What would I gain by knowing more about him? For a that's not supposed to feel emotions. But there's something special about him. Go. Flip, I'm tired of this dream. I'd gladly wake up. Mangareader.net. Wangareader.net, he must be a customer. Then again, why wouldn't there be as long as they can afford to? Hick, I didn't think there were drunkards at the network. Hey kid, it's been a while. Mangar, are you talking to me? You must have mixed me up with somebody else. Sorry, you're too young to be here. Go back to sucking your mama's titties. Glue? Glue? Hey you! I'm not a kid anymore. Wait a minute, how did he know about my age? He's no normal user. Proof is that he can access this place. Strange. His head seems familiar. Hey, how are you? We've met somewhere before. But where? To be continued. Yureka scan. Please purchase this manga when it's available in your region. Raws, Super Cull 1 editing, Deathy 80, proofing, Alpha Stickmania Vulganus, 1939 Cot Mailcom, hotup:/Deathy Da, blogspot.com, wangareader.net. What is this, a marble? Let's just say it's Yureka. Wangareader.net. What are you talking about? You mean this little marble? Figuratively speaking, yes. Just hear me out first. Going into the technical details would be a waste of time, but I'll explain the gist of it to you. Attack? Does that mean there's also a defense? Yeah. The blue marble is defense. The crimson marble is an attack. Only the owner can use it to steal the opponent's points. Well, anyway, I'll be the one to worry about all that. All you have to do is focus on getting points. That's it? That's all you're gonna explain to me? How am I supposed to fight properly without knowing how this all works? The main thing is to not lose and keep winning. Or, are you losing your nerve? Nerve or no nerve, I don't give a damn. What does this have to do with Yureka? If that's the rule, then why are you the blue marble, when you lost, even with me on your side? If the crimson marble is defeated, the blue marble can take over. But if the blue marble is defeated, then the game ends right there. The one with the blue marble should be the stronger one. So why are you the one that gets it? Mangareader.net. If it's such a problem, then we can switch. I don't care. I can't take this guy lightly. I guess he really is a copy of my personality. Well, whatever, I'll just take the red marble. Why's that? I just have to beat everyone and be the last man standing, right? Having the red marble means I won't have to hold anything back right from the start. It suits my style better. Oh ho! Getting now, our manga reader. Either way. It's too dangerous for you to go by yourself. It's all fine if everything goes smoothly like. You're hoping, but do you really think the others will give in so easily? That's why I'm bringing in contacts and trying to gather allies. But that's not going to solve everything. We should try to prepare for the worst-case scenario. 0. Manga reader, worst-case scenario? I mean, when our plan fails and all our efforts are wasted, we need to be prepared. At the very least, we should have an exit strategy. We should agree on what the conditions for abandoning ship are. You weren't thinking that everything would go off without a hitch, were? He's right. This is about more than just confidence. There's no such thing as 100% success. I never even thought about what we would do if we failed. What do I need to read into the doppelganger system? And is there anything else? Wangareader.net. Mangareader.net. That's a good idea. I never would have considered it. Thanks to you, my eyes are open. What are we watching out for? When do we give up? There's not much to think about. I've got your answer. For me, there's nothing more to think about. Bastard. I'm sorry I ever got involved with a guy like you. So what's left for me? No matter how many chances I had, I blew them all. It was all about getting back the thing that was lost, from the start. Even if I succeed, there's nothing I can gain. All of this is nothing more than an atonement for my mistakes. Well, of course it is. The thing, and that's also. The thing where you lost was my Yureka, not yours, fighting for now. My Yureka, okay? Well, if that's how you feel, I'm not gonna stop you. This guy, is Yureka the only thing he thinks about? Well, I guess I was like that too. At least no one can say, this guy isn't my doppelganger. So, where and when is this going down? Mangareader.net. 200 years from now, in the Sky Coliseum. Wait a second! I mean from this world's perspective. It's Lost Saga's sequel. How many years from now? Even if I explained it to you, you wouldn't get it. Just know it's about a week from now. Wangareader.net. Even though you said you were going to take everyone down by yourself, it's best to prepare thoroughly. The opponents in this world will most likely have come from other worlds with just as much experience and skill as you. Up until now, you've been nothing more than a big fish in a little pond. A different world, that means they're guys who couldn't adjust to this world? They'll each be experienced with the skills from their world. But Bakeles they've come from different worlds. They'll be unfamiliar with their opponent's skills. The moment you look down on your opponent, you'll lose for sure. The moment you look down on your opponent, you'll lose for sure. To put it another way, it's the unification of Lost Saga and Cyber Quest, a server created to test that balance. Lost Saga's secret server is the stage. Be prepared for quite a few experts who've been hiding in the net to show themselves. Don't worry about it too much. Just think of it as killing some low-level monsters. But even if I tell you this, you probably won't get it anyway. Alright, get it. After listening to all that, my blood's starting to boil. So you're saying there's going to be a ton of strong guys this time, right? Mangareader.net. If Rose's guys are coming too, does that mean I'll recognize some of the participants? Haha, sorry. I don't really know much about you. Enough already. What do you take me for? The truth is, I would have liked to have those guys recognize? You mean you can still remember those guys? And even if we ask he doesn't want anyone looking for him. Considering he never logs in anymore because of the last event, we don't know anyone who can reach him. Knowing that this guy is supposed to be our ally and hides his tracks makes me feel uneasy. Wangareader.net. Right now we're desperate for even one guy who has some skills. He says he wants to help, but he's got his own issues to deal with. Jihoon, what about that Wan-E guy? Have you tried contacting him? We're not in a position to pressure him, so I just gave up. Well, I did get through to him, but he says it's complicated. Wangareader.net. Mangareader.net. I was really hoping for his help. After seeing his skills in the tournament, too. I told you to not do anything unnecessary. I've got nothing to feel guilty about. Well, your guy probably won't help us that much, but he will help us, right? He's skipping work to come, so I agreed to take him out later. Wow, So it's a date, then? I told you I'm not into guys. Moat, we wanted to get as many people as possible on board, but still only managed this many. This could be a problem. All right, this is the plan for. We don't have any more time to waste. No matter how carefully we plan, in the end it'll all come down to the actual battles. I have a feeling that things could get rough, with just us, but we just have to try our best, I guess. We have no room for mistakes. 50. Take the time we have left and stay focused on your duties. Mangareader.net. Mangareader.net Coleman. But they aren't completely trustworthy. The shop is probably after the doppelganger system. That's why we left our contact information with the shop. As long as it's manageable, they'll take care of it. Well, fortunately, I can easily take a look at whatever information comes from their side. That's something I've already considered. Young Myung-gyun, that guy, doesn't seem to want the shop to get involved either. He's probably holding back for now. Everyone is each carefully watching what the others are planning. If just the two of them are holding back, then we don't have anything to worry about, right? But what if they decide to join forces? That would never happen. What would they have to gain? The only value this situm has is through sole ownership. Maybe if they were planning to sell it, like the shop. But a normal businessman wouldn't sell it to another, even from the business, if only shop's position it because of license loses value and problems. The emolument of owners goes up, so they'll definitely want sole ownership. But to let such an incredible system go to waste, someone's gotta use it. That's for Jaeha's sister to decide. After all, whose was it in the first place? That's right. I'm only holding onto it because it's an emergency. Mangareader.net. Mangareader.net, and that's why I need to meet that kid again, in order to return this thing to its original owner. And also, to apologize for my pathetic excuse. From back then I waited for Yureka. Who is it? Is it spam? From Lotto's perspective, hello? Is this the general? This is the shop. I thought I told you I'd contact you. What is it? We wanted to confirm your progress. It's the last day for official registration. Are you sure you don't have any more people to register? Nope, that's all for us. About how many participants will there be total? It's a little less than expected. The auction was a bit picky, so it appears it was difficult to find sufficiently skilled participants. Is that 50? What about Gulruz people? Did they find any decent guys? Mangareader.net. Instead of taking from a percentage of the users, selling directly would be more profitable, don't you think? So you knew already? Is this what you call a host's trick? Well, I'm not in any position to talk about the others either, so let's just do our best. Then, if there's any relevant change, I'll call you back. Goodbye. Thank you for your understanding. We'll compensate you enough to satisfy your business. Okay, goodbye. What do you think? Is he just as you expected? Yes. I wasn't too sure just from the picture, but now there's no doubt. Wangareader.net. I'm in your debt. What is it that you're planning in this competition lotto? Wangareader.net. Mangareader.net. Lola Pedoninia's Scanlations. Editor, Krithika Proofreader, Trend Translator, colon. Hey there, we're a new group that are gonna scanlate Yureka. If you'd like to help join our SIRC channel at IRC, archive.net at lollipeda or email me at thatnewbie@gmail.com. Hope you enjoy this chapter. Stage 203, Truth Revealed. Wangareader.net. Ingareader.net. Peekaboo. How are you doing? Here's the book you asked for. It's about time. I was starting to get impatient. Mangareader.net. I had to order it online, since I couldn't find it in any bookstore. Well, I'm sorry about that. I have a lot of work on my hands. In any case, I'm flattered that you missed me. Oh, really? But it's a good novel. Get the facts right. I was waiting for my book, not you. If you say so, why do you bother with books in the digital age? I could download titles you'd like. It hurts my eyes to read on a screen. Anyway, it's more enjoyable to flip through a book. See? So, you're very busy. Is this a good sign? Mangareader.net. Well, I'm on to something big. It's rather risky, but the result will be worth all this trouble. The consequences should not delay. That said, I didn't expect the opposing party to make the first move. Jang Kun contacted him, first dude. His motives don't matter. I'd like you to clear up a point for me. Why'd you choose him? I admit that your choice surprised me. What interest would you have in entrusting the program to a simple individual who knows nothing of its value? He figured it out. Well, it was inevitable. Your reaction proves that he's not so ignorant. Nangar reader. Mangarade, I knew there wasn't much point in giving it to Jankin, but I was desperate. So him, or another? I don't understand. So what? That's not the question. How does it help you to throw a wrench in my gears? You wanted me to take an object that didn't belong to me, by force. Why him and not me? Obviously, you need to have everything explained to you. How are we so different? You haven't guessed? Jang Kun was closer than anyone else to the real owner of the program, but that wasn't the only reason. I also counted on the way his battle disposition comes out in the face of danger. And clearly, my instinct wasn't wrong. If not, you wouldn't be here complaining. Wangareader.net. Wangareader.net. So basically, you could care less about what might happen. Why would I do such a thing? Maybe the kid could be won over if you talk to him? It was only a suggestion. Remember what I told you. Jang Kun doesn't care about my safety. He's not sentimental. So this situation really delights you. It amuses you to see me in such a mess. Wangareader.net, you're only getting what you deserve. If I tell you the truth, I hate the fact that you're making fun of me. Will you agree to give me a hand? Forget it. I know exactly what you're trying to do here. I bet you have American clients, either corporation, or even both. Admit that you slave away for a foreign company. Your role consists of diverting the national technology into the internet network domain. Whatever. It doesn't make a difference to me. And now, I'd like it if you could let me read in peace. Mangareader.net, your analysis was not wrong, but it only barely scrapes the surface. Just goes to show that I have a very effective cover. Think about it, Seolhee. What would I get from that? Money? Yes, but that isn't my primary motivation. What are you trying to get at? Mangar, the Neti terminal, revolutionized virtual technology. Its field of application is immense, beginning with means of communication for the new generation. Yet, it's been confined to the gaming world, and only on the Korean market. Have you never asked why that might be? Its usage in foreign lands would pose a problem, because its safety has not yet been proven. You're asking too much of me. Be less cryptic, please. Only Korea has given for online games. But why should Koreans market for online games? But why should Korean companies be the only ones to profit from all this experience and know-how? To Mangareader.net megacorporation, who developed CyberQuest, already depends heavily on a majority of foreign investors. 50, for you. Olir Kolintree is nothing but a laboratory? Although Lost Saga still dominates the market, Mega gained a large know-how in its recent fusion with Dexon Corp, one which was very beneficial. Thus, all the Korean technology in the Neti field is in the process of being passed into the hands of the competition. Foreign corporations attentively study all of the data to better prepare entry into the field. As a result, they didn't need industrial spies like you. I figured out that your work was only limited to that of a surveillance mission. Mangareadsnet, I'm not only interested in the giants of the market. On the fringe of the market, some second-tier enterprises also want their slice of the cake. It's a strong tendency of the market against which one can do nothing. I suppose you're not the only one to have thought of it. So you're playing spy for them? What difference does that make? The result is the same. What is your plan? Since there's no point in opposing the market's evolution, why not profit from it? Mangareader.net, that is where authority intervenes. You work for the government. As a double agent? Mangareader.net, This technology surpasses the framework of the game in the network and its origins. It allows, for one, among other things, to communicate with a person who is mentally brain dead. When the transfer of technology becomes inevitable, the possibility of making money off it remains. Not to mention its development of AIs from personality cloning, its potential defies the imagination. An in-depth knowledge of the market becomes necessary to locate potential buyers, coming from the idea of optimizing its usage at the national level all while limiting of the state espage, while limiting its risks of leakage. But the this state is against the laws of the free market. We must stop our know-how from passing into the hands of the foreigners by means that escape the control of the government. Of course, I can try to speak with him, but I prefer to speak with you about it first. Jankun's project is a threat to the entire system. We must convince him to give it up. I think he'll more likely listen to you. Can I count on you? Mangareader.net. Just asking for advice. Do you feel capable of convincing? If I understand this correctly, you're asking me for help? I'd like to give you a lead in exchange for my freedom. Let's see, I wouldn't have any reason to keep you prisoner if everything gets sorted out. Why not? Go on. I agree. You could have gained some precious time if you had shown your hand at the beginning. Mangareader.net. And for the effort, I'll pay you the promised sum. It's correct, right? Great, trade concluded. There's a difference between selling something that doesn't belong to me and indicating the best person to convince. Why this sudden change of heart? Who are you thinking of? You were ready to give your life to protect the program. Wait a sec. Are you referring to Jaiha? It depends on who. You know very well that she doesn't respond to outside calls. Angareader.net. Wangareader.net. You'd kill two birds with one stone by organizing a meeting between them. For one, Yol could speak to Jongkun. And for another, you could get close to the real creator of the. She has already opened up to Jongkun several times. Program. There's a possibility that Jaiha will refuse the communication. You're right. I'll take care of this right away. Excellent. Thanks for the advice. Why didn't I think of this earlier? But it's well worth a dinner, no? Wangareader.net. You have the right to a subsequent compensation. Is that not enough? The difference is that I want you to pay out of your own pocket. There's nothing but small gains. I see. Sex. Click. Mangareader.net. Why isn't the door opening? Your explanation was very instructive, my dear Mylinkian. A problem? I had a few suspicions, but reality sometimes surpasses fiction. We were overheard. You wanted to play a dirty trick on me. I know this voice. You're investigating me? I can't believe it. Have you forgotten who pays for this organization? It's a carelessness that will cost you greatly. I would never have noticed if not for the intervention of an informant. It's Jung Taek Jun, Mega's CEO. An informant? Who could it be? Mangareader.net. It's always necessary to leave a mean of escape for an opponent. A human being is capable of everything when he has his back to the wall. It's Kim. He ratted out on I'd be just as displeased as you are to see our competition get a hold of the new technology. But wanting to bypass the transaction. Mangareader.net. Mandareader. What? Are you suggesting letting them do it? The kid worked hard to put together this event. Admit that this game seems exciting. Where is the problem? To win the auction, all we need to do is participate in this event. But look, it's talk risky. In your opinion, what moved this boy to organize the auction? Do you think it has anything to do with the lure of profit? I think that the kid has a very specific idea of who he wants to hand the program over to. Unless he is working for a third party? I doubt it. He aroused my curiosity, and I'd like to find out the ending to this story. There will always be time to intervene if things go out of control. Be happy, Mi Youngkyun. Your manalevers will not have been for naught. Take a look at where all this is leading us. Wangareader.net. I've never liked the unexpected. I hope that your stay here will take place under the best conditions. But in this particular case, my excitement overrides any irritation. As of now, I'll be the kids' only interrogator. And fortunately, I know the location as well as the back. Fader.net. It just so happens that I am the creator of the famous Colosseum. I admit that I really cannot wait. The number you have called is not available. I have not been able to get a hold of him all day. No matter. Mr. Young left us very specific instructions. Hi Lotto. Heh, lowly pedo ninja scanslations, Eureka scans editor, Krithika. Proofreader, hope you enjoyed the first release of the joint by Lowly Pedo Ninjas and Eurepedo Ninjas and Eureka Scans. We decided to do this joint as I Krithika from Lowly Pedo Ninjas lacked translations, while Eureka Scans lacked editing. I plan to do a chapter a day, maybe even more. To download the release, please do go to Lolapedo Ninjas blogspot.com or visit our IRC at RC. Urchikeway. Net at Lolapedo Ninjas. I'm also in need of staff, so do apply by emailing me at that newbie jindemol. Or, once more visiting our RC. Mang, hope you enjoyed it, and a big thanks to Yureka Scans for the translations. Stage 2048 Mortal Enemies. Mangareaser.net. Will it take much longer? Don't think so. Have you memorized the map of the area? They're waiting for all the participants to be logged in before giving the go signal. Once it's time, the game will start. And it'll be too bad for any latecomers. That thing on the wall? It's so simple that remembering it is easy. Creator, then a map of the inside. If the rooms at the ends correspond to the starting point, there must only be 12 teams in total. No general. Since the building is comprised of 5 floors, the game can accommodate up to 60 teams. And you must use the central hall in order to go from one floor to the next. I had no idea there was such a place in Luciferia. Remember, the event is supposed to take place 200 years in the future. That said, I think we'll have plenty of empty rooms, for lack of participants. That's a huge time lapse. It's like a trip in a time machine. Mangareader.net General doesn't seem the least bit disoriented. He's showing a remarkable talent for adaptation, despite being an AI. It's too great. I'll soon be meeting new opponents in an unknown area. It's like starting with a clean state being reborn in a new life. Listen to him talk. He already sounds like an old man. Hello everyone, welcome. Once all the competitors are ready, we will start reviewing the rules. I'm Paipei, and I have the honor of managing this tournament. Or rather, this auction. The game will take place in the closed beta version of Last Saga via Net Terminal. As such, the entirety of the game will be broadcast. I cannot stress enough the importance of avoiding any infraction against the rules. Everyone can see Wangareader.net. Wangareader.net, it's to discourage attempts at cheating. Cheaters are a dime a dozen in this type of more than one player will attempt to customize his appearance to stay anonymous event. Well, since it's part of a beta version, the transmission must be passing through a pirated. Oh well, let them. See if I care network. To sum it up, spectators will be the only judges. Now we have come to the very heart of the subject. You already know the basic rules. Since this Celestial Colosseum stage, in short, it's aimed development as a part of Last Saga. It's aimed above all towards fans. In short, he who collects the maximum amount of points will win the game. Keep in mind, however, that we have slightly modified the rule. Mangareader.net. Each team consists of 2 players, the red ball respectively to the attacker and the defender. Blue-red, the red ball is used to win points for each battle won. On top of that, it gives you the ability to move through the passages. The blue ball does not give access to the passages and cannot collect points from any victory. Points won by the red ball will Alitamati Kali go into the blue ball to comprise the total number count into the blue ball. Her teammates the total number. Red Bach ball is equipped with 50 points at the beginning. Blue-red, if a player is eliminated, his or her teammate's ball will become violet and will take on both functions. Red, blue, violet, violet, violet. The team will keep all their points if it's entirely in the game. Providing facet scenario is eliminated, the red ball will be at the starting side boil with 50 points, red or blue. Wangerreader.net. Any blue ball eliminates the red ball of the opposing team. Would all the points cancel each other out? No. The points will go into the blue ball of the opposing team. It's a way to limit the damage. Lock. We're done with point acquisition. Now let's move on to the movement rules. Lock, only the red ball is authorized to cross doors between passages. But be careful. The doors will be jammed if more than 2 players are in the same room. It's 2 game that favors duels. If 2 players find themselves in the same room, it'll necessitate a battle. Out there's. To wait Dane duels? The doors. There who wish to encounter several those impatient people. Out there who wish to encounter several opponents and at the same time. Angerreader.net. That would be the central hall. It's the only place where authorized to fight against anyone, anytime. There is no time limit on this game. It'll finish when one competitor has acquired the maximum amount of points. What? I thought that the last team in the competition would be declared the winner. That would be too easy. That wouldn't exclude the possibility that certain teams would choose to work together. For every team, the points will be shared between the red and blue balls at a 50-50 rate. In the end, the sale price is determined by the number of final points. Mangareader.net teamwork would allow them to help each other by provoking or blocking opponents. Oh right, I get it. You'd have to be an idiot to let this opportunity slip by. Will inevitably encounter allies amongst the other players. The question is to know how to recognize them as such. Exactly. I was just about to get to that. It's crazy how he managed to understand so quickly. What? There's a code for that purpose. It's a piece of cake. Haha, too funny. That's insane. You're just asking to be strangled. I can't believe it. That's our code? The game is open. You are free to place yourselves however you feel best. Go ahead, General. Do whatever you want. Mangareader.net. You're just waiting see what I screwed up on. Well, I won't be giving you that pleasure. You have nothing else to ask me? Hinosha like what? If I can recover Yureka at the end of this event, for example? Mangareader.net. Mangareader.net. Listen. I've thought about it, and in my opinion, there's no point in getting worked up on that subject. Because it's up to Yureka to decide. I swore to respect her choice, whichever it might be. Well, see you later. No. Wait, good griep, he's right to. How could I have been so stupid? Yugar et. Like usual, I was only thinking of myself. Oh, so that's what she wanted me to. That's what she wanted me to do. Ha ha ha. That's a good point, General. Thank I never believed that I'd ever learn anything from my double. You've let me see more clearly. How disappointing. This room is identical to the previous one. Where should I go? If my memory is correct, the side doors lead to the rooms next door. As for the door opposite, that will lead towards the central hall. Wangerreader.net. Mangareader.net. I don't want to meet opponents one by one. It'll be much more fun to defeat them all at the same time. Great, I'll go into the central hall. There's one who isn't afraid. I wonder what he looks like. Mangaria, he seems to be about my height. And judging by his footsteps, it's not a magician. Mangareader.net. Hello, it's kind of you to visit. We could chat over tea, but we don't have any here. Wait a sec. Maybe you're an ally. What was the code again? Alpha. Wengeredeck.net. So that's your response? Mangaria. Let's see who has the virtue of being clear. You're a CyberQuest player, right? What is your level where you come from? Have you already heard about Salayan? Nai. Salayan? Right. That was the nasty-looking guy. He's not a part of the top 10. Why are you asking me about him? So you, too, have established this type of classification. If I were you, I wouldn't brag. You're probably barely stronger than that lame Slayan. You're pointing out that you're one of the top 10? You'll be certain of my reputation. Once the combat has already, it was just to give you an idea. You don't like empty talk, huh? What a coincidence, neither do I. Come on, you first. TV no problem, it's your funeral. MangaReader.net, perhaps I spoke a little too soon. There's no way you could be better than Slayan. You can't even avoid a basic attack like this. MangaReader.net, thank you. I will put it to good use. His blade absorbed my magic. It couldn't be a holy blade of 6 properties. I don't know how things happen in Lost Saga, but in CyberQuest, all classes of players have mortal enemies. Mortal enemies spend their time confronting each other, since they should have equal strength. So what does that have to do with me? My name is Laj, and I am an anti-magician. Know that I have never lost against a magician. Nangareader.net. Guess anything's possible. I can't believe that the old man managed to resurrect me. Loli Pedo Ninja's Scanlations, Yureka Scans' editor, Krithika proofreader, Remix Angel translator, Miri. Hey there, hope you enjoyed this chapter by Loli Pedo Ninjas and Yureka Scans. We decided to do this joint, as Krithika from Loli Pedo Ninjas lacked translations, while Yureka Scans lacked editing. I plan to do a chapter a day maybe. Even more, to download the release please do go to lolipetoninjas blogspot.com or visit our FRC Arfers. Highway. Nedet, Lolipedo Ninjas. I'm also in need of staff, so do apply by emailing me at that newbie, Yureka. Or once. Maura Fursi. Gantz. A big thanks to Yureka. Scans for the translations. Stage 205, The Anti-Magician. Wangreader.net, no kidding? You must not have any competent magicians in CyberQuest. On the contrary, they are numerous, occupying the top rankings. And you've fought them all, like a great player? As you know, there's a first time for everything. You still don't get it. Level isn't the only thing that matters. The situation is comparable to that of rock, paper, scissors. There are 3 types of players who are mortal enemies for each other: casters, magicians, priests, specialists, thieves, archers, warriors, soldiers, knights. Wangareader.net. When 2 players of the same class confront each other, the chances are 50-50. Feh, still better than nothing. Let me tell you something. What happens in CyberQuest is not necessarily what happens elsewhere. But when it's 2 mortal enemies, the chances fall to 70-30, or even 80-20. That's exactly what I'm hoping to figure out. This game promises to be fascinating, whatever the case. Tell me your name before we begin. And while you're at it, I'd like to know your position in the rankings. You can't have done any better if you'd want to test the level of our magicians. I am Lotto, the most respected of all magicians. A master magician. Am I to believe that you are the best of your class? Well? Angerreader.net. In all honesty, I'd have to admit that there's another player almost as strong as me. That doesn't matter. It's enough to know that you are close, if not on, the summit. Because if not, let's see, do you think we're here just for a good laugh? Stop using magic. All you can do is reinforce my power. I'm just giving you a hand, because I pity you so much. Is that a problem? Double fireball. He reflected my attack. That means that he can't absorb more than 1 fireball at a time. Stop trying. Whatever you do, you will not be able to get me. This is not my speciality. But it's worth a. Oh my, he's getting a little too close. MangaReader.net. It's an attack that combines electricity with ice. Let's see how he'll react against 2 types of different elements. MangaReader.net. Wow, that was almost exactly in the face. MangaReader. You might be able to try to repel at least one of 2 attacks. Well, you said that nothing could reach you. Admit that you are incapable of leading 2 types at a time. I know your weak point. WangaReader.net. WangaReader.net. What? Heh. Wick? Heh. Do you know where the name anti-magician comes from? Absorption and ability repulsion are part of our array of abilities, but above all, we have the power to annihilate the opponent's magic. What? How is this possible? You become groggy after a large blow to the head or to the chin, above all if the shock is violent enough to shake up the brain. I've never heard of this technique in Lost Saga. My technique was inspired by this simple principle. Its effects are limited in the time, but it'll be more than enough to defeat you. You're chatting. I'm a little dizzy, but not the point of losing. All my means. I only need to use my skills to win. I now have of your magic that my technique is usable against a lost scarecrow. Deprived, you're nothing but a defenseless scarecrow. Man. This anti-magician truly is my mortal enemy. How terrifying. With or without my magic powers, I am still an excellent swordsman. Ayu try to gain some time until the effects of his attack disappear. Your sword has caught my attention since the beginning. Do you really know how to use it? Wangareader.net. Wangareader.net. My halogen sword is naturally inhabited by, well, obviously. Don't carry it for magic. Decoration. It has all the abilities of a holy sword of 6 properties. The best players in Lost Saga can learn the skills of other classes. I don't believe it. If I understand you, you know how to do everything? What a face! It's obvious that he has no idea about what goes on in Lost Saga. Mangareader.net. There's a chance that Lage is rather naive. If so, he'll have nothing but cracks in his I'll take advantage of him psychology Cali game. Not only am I a reputable magician, but I am also an outstanding master of the sword. You must have heard talk of Lotto, the famous master of the magic sword. But his name rings a bell. Oh right, that was one of the finalists of the dueling tournament in Twas. Mangareader.net. It doesn't matter what you say. The Lotto we're talking about here is a shrimp. You're an identity thief. You're just pretending to be him to intimidate your opponents. Are you blind? Or what? I said that I'm Lotto. That's because I haven't finished growing yet. Would you like to see my papers? Well, too bad, I don't have them on me. Good grief. Open your eyes. I have the exact same head. Damn it. The situation. Turn the tables against exactly you're trying to make use of your resemblance to him. You're pulling my leg. Ugh. Surrender. You only have 1 sword while I have 2. I haven't said my last words. Mice try arg. As a good specialist, he has excellent reflexes. Mangareader.net. You're no good as a swordsman. I've even begun to doubt your pseudo-talents as a magician. Well. Why has one of my 2 blades been extinguished? It seems that my halogen sword has become more powerful. Mangareader.net. Remember, my sword is magical. But what did you do? It has the ability to continuously absorb identical elements. You can't say the same about your blade. My holy sword simply took back the fire magic that you confiscated. And as it is, its power increases with each absorption. Ugh, it'd be nice to get back the other half. I'll have to be cautious with my right sword. Give me back my flame. You thief. Rah, that's a bad idea. His attack lost any sense of surprise. Mangareader. I'll cover myself with the left blade to better attack with the right one. You're done, Wangareader Edney E. What? Arg. What happened? I took advantage of the fact that my sword can change elements at will, but it'd take too long to explain. Mangareader.net. Lotto General's team 100 plus 50, 150 point. I'm exhausted. Of course I had to start out the game with a duel against my opposite. This is the 2nd time I've lost to a magician. It's an injury for an anti-magician. My only error was in underestimating you. I didn't resist the psychological pressure. It's too stupid. I thought that you said you had never lost against a magician. Full stop trying to make up excuses. Wangareader.net. I was bluffing. Admit that it was a good fight. I've only lost 1 fight against a mortal enemy who proved to be a magician. You had me. I only encountered him 1 time. But who was it? Someone from CyberQuest? Never will I try to take revenge because he's too strong. You boast About being a master-level magician, know that no one deserves the title more than he. Is he entered in this game? It's rather worrying. When you know that the chances of defeating a mortal enemy are only 20, it's very touching. He cleaned up the central hall in record time. Persona Team 350 point. .mangareader.net, Lolipito Ninjas Scanlations, Yureka Scans Editor, Remix Angel Translator, Miri. Hey there! Hope you enjoyed this chapter by Lolipito Ninjas and Yureka Scans. We decided to do this joint, as I Kritika from Lolipito Ninjas lacked translations while Yureka Scans lacked edit. I plan to do a chapter a day, maybe even more. To download the release, please do go to Lolipito Ninjas, blogspot.com or visit our air sieges at Taito, Comp, Usser Pito Ninjas, Way. Net at Lolipito Ninjas. I'm also in need of staff, so do apply by emailing me at thatnewbie, gengmail.com or once more visiting our SRC. Hope you enjoyed it, and a big thanks to Yureka Scans for the translations. Stage 206, the code. So, where am I going? I felt like going to the main hall, but I changed my mind. That Lage was quite the opponent. Good thing I was able to neutralize him before. He really got serious. Don't feel I'm ready to face people of his level, right? No woo. Wangareader.net. Now I just have to make a choice between one of the two side doors. The path that Lage took will most certainly lead me to the owner of the blue ball. Blue-red. Better get finished with a team before going to the next stage. Blue, so I'm better off testing a couple of them to get a general idea. Only problem is, I don't even have enough data on the players of CyberQuest. I can't get surprised again. No more time to lose. What if an enemy was waiting behind this door, just waiting for me to open it and jump on me? Open sesame. Bal, I said it randomly, but it worked. It was probably the password. Looks like no one came here yet. Notice my previous fight ended in a record time. Each room looks just like the previous one. Wangareader.net. Wangareader.net, let's go. I have to get done as soon as possible. What this time? Anothi Kantagai, stay alone, in a room without getting bothered. Where were you? The game already started since some time ago now. Hi, it's Crunade. Won't be able to last long here. What is it? What did I... Wangareader.net, sorry. My mommy always told me not to talk with a full Molth 670. What a tool. I shouldn't have hired him. Why do you have the red ball? On a strategical point of view, it was more logical. Did you talk about it with Maren? Alpha, what is it this time? Even if we know each other, we must do things for the sake of art. Yes, you're right. Ranger, okay, your turn. Beta. Mangareader.net. Ranger, Atalas, you're priceless. What does the code mean? This is fucking hilarious. You really had to think about it. Is it a tribute to the Ninja Alpha? I feel as if I'm missing something. It's time to proceed to the exchange of information. I'm coming from the opposite room, and in fact, it was pretty heated. I started the game with the blue ball, in the room that's at the end of the hallway. And you swimming glasses, where did you come from? Did you meet an adversary, or am I wrong? Wangareader.net. Wangareader.net. What did you call you know who I am? Well, obviously. But there's something different about you. I can't quite put my finger on it. You're never too sure if he's kidding or not. It's always the same with, it's reassuring to fall on an ally out of the players in this place. But we have to split up to go on. What did you plan to do? I think it's best to move as little as possible. You're saying to wait for the end of the battle until making a move? What? I don't see the point. But the strategy only works if we stay too close to the starting point. The idea is to reduce our radius so we don't have to constantly fight, and also so that our partner rejoins HP. We made simulations between teammates and came to this conclusion. It's a good thing. The game allows duels between players of the same team. Really? First of all, the red and blue balls can be switched. We can exchange places if required, and so the red can be exchanged with the blue, if one is harmed or tired after many fights. We're just not sure if it's due to the power of the blue ball, or because we're close to the starting point. It's hard to tell since we did all the tests at the same place. We were also surprised by our regeneration speed. As much for HP than mana, I think I understand. Why you're trying not to stay close to the starting point, but the advantages you're describing are worthless if you get eliminated. Let me finish at owingareader.net. We discovered that we could change rooms when fighting. You mean we can run if the duel goes but the organization? Said the doors automatically close and couldn't be entered when 2 players were in. Yes, no one can enter a room when there's a duel. But they never said we couldn't leave, which you have to give half of your points to your enemy, and he must accept. There's only a single condition. 8. Mangader.net bullshit. Who would be stupid enough to let an enemy run for some points? It could be quite useful in some situations. But when thinking about it, and how do we know if players are fighting in a room? Well, it's the same than in Lost Saga. If there's no hit for 20 to 30 seconds, it's not a fight situation anymore. Same thing if both adversaries make truce. And that's from mangareader.net. Tactics are worth more than brute strength in this game. Those who play in teams have the upper hand. Thanks for the tips. Anyway, Kaya. Good thing that numbers aren't everything. Could there be more rules that linaware ophobe? Wait. You didn't tell me what you knew yet. Tell me about your battle, but I already told you everything I knew. What do you give me in exchange? So what? I didn't ask you anything. I thought we were on the same side. What do you mean? Wangareader.net, here's the deal. Consider I won a duel and give me half of your points. After all, you're here to help me, aren't you? It would be better to give me your points instead. You don't want to? Fine by me. It was only to help you. Stop calling me that. Are you searching for trouble or what? Wait, swimming glasses, team of Crunade, team of Lotto General, 150 plus 25, 175 points. Thanks for the gift. I'm the paper, you're the rock. The swordsman and bowman are the scissors. Listen well to what I'm about to tell you. Got it? Come back, swimming I mean the paper. On that note, I'll be leaving. Please don't go yet. You're really starting to get on my nerve. I never told you to call me the paper. I was referring to the rock, paper, scissor game, so, sorry. Some players of Lost Saga don't enter in any of these category, while others have 2 attributes or more. Crunade isn't as dumb as he seems to be. He had the same idea as MEO. I don't know. You'll give me a report if you get the chance. Sure. It would be useful to use this particularity to surprise our adversaries. Wouldn't it? Let's meet later at the main hall, angareader.net. Count on it, the anti-magic partner can only be a warrior. Open sesame, I'm excited to see his face. Mangareader.net. Ethernet mangle, I didn't expect this. Any things. Just say an EN. I would do many things to this new character's body. Many, well. That's a surprise. You're the last person I would have thought of. Read Flav, we perfectly normal. I didn't have the same appearance at all when we last. I don't remember. You're one of those players who like to customize their look? I don't hold any sympathy for you kind. No worries, I'm not here to flirt. But I didn't forget our unfinished battle. Can I flirt with him instead? Now that I think about it, could you be the female warrior of that time? Did you find her attractive? Before telling you, I'd like to ask you one thing. I have fought countless adversaries in my life, but why would you think it was me? Mangareader.net. It was the sole time I couldn't finish a duel. An annoyance interrupted my fight with that warrior, and it made you mad. Be delighted, we can finally put an end to this unfinished battle. You directly came here. Did you by any chance beat Lage? Yeah, I kicked the ass of that weakling, mangareader.net. But I was surprised to fight a player from another world. What got you into a team with a player of CyberQuest? The one who hired me wanted a player from both MOS. If that's the case, how can I tell if he's an enemy or not? I didn't have a word to say in this decision. Better be sure about Alpha. Are you talking about Ranger Alpha? Vangareader.n. No, wait. He had another name last time I saw him. He said the word ranger. Is it a good sign or not? I think it was gamma, like the ghost walker. Normally all letters are included. Would it be alpha, beta, gamma, or delta? Ranger. Allies have no point to fight. Batch auth rude too bad. I always wanted to fight him boo. Wangareader.net. Mangareader.net. Am I dreaming, or did you refuse to fight? Too bad, it'll be for another time. Good luck. Believe me, it's not because I want to. It's just better for both of us if I leave. But what's the point? It's not my problem. There's only one thing I want. Victory at any cost. Maybe I misjudged him a little. Mangareader.net. Lowly Pedo Ninjas, Scanlations, Yureka Scans Editor, Krithika, Proofreader, Remix Angel Translator, Super Gwilly Joe 1. Important, please read. Now that the Lin needed caps and big font with exclamation marks got your attention, I'd like to mention I am holding a contest in where you, the community, get to design a credit page for Lowly Pedo Ninjas. Of course, I may give you a prize when I think of one. More info on my blog, which is http://lolapetoninjas.blogspot.com, or ask me at rc@c.urkiway, net at Lolapedo Ninjas. Stage 207 Sword Saint Juan vs. AI Lotto. Even if you've no mind to fight, I'll cut you down anyways. You won't fret, will you? What's this? Was he never my ally? I thought we exchanged the password. Or is it a coincidence? It's possible because he knew him before. Anyway, the point is to fight. Have no reason not to fight. There's not much point to it, but I welcome it. I think that our fight is a problem we have to solve. Mangareader.net. Mangareader.net, with on which mission? The fight in Dragonland. Back then we held back our skills, so we could not finish our fight. Aha, I remember about that. Why did you hold yourself back? Then, why didn't you end the fight sooner? You should just be satisfied. With a tie, I don't know why you want to experience defeat. Prove it. If you can prove your skills, I will accept defeat. You okay? It seems like you have another motive for joining this competition. You might not have another chance. Doesn't matter. Mangareadernet. If I lose in this situation, that would show my limits. If I do lose, I shouldn't be qualified for a higher rank, so I have no regrets. All right. So it's like this? Oh ho, he's starting. To make me sound like practice, is he looking to fight someone better than Mep? I'm starting to feel bad about this. As you wish, I'll make you feel your limits. Wind sword. What a bother. You come at me with such poor technique? With my sword control, I can defend and attack at the same time. You have confidence in your sword? Double combo. You can't block this. Mangareader.net. Inet, his attacks will hit, whether I block or dodge. If I block, I'll get cut. If I dodge, I'll lose stability. Offense is my greatest defense. Come as you wish. What? Wind. Wind sword. He lists the wind to back off. How could his control be this good? Do you think my sword is just for show? You've seen now the technique held only by skilled fighters. Do you now understand my skill? I've seen many players knowledgeable with subclasses, but not to this extent. Mangareader.net. Now's not the time to be surprised. Hell, ugh. Then shall I make my move? I can block your attacks, but you have no defense against my magic, correct? Aider.net. Fireball, fireball. Fire sword is a double combo, the same attack as mine. Is he responding to my attack with the same? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Even if I do the same, I can't respond to yours in the same way. However, it's not like I lack the technique. It matters not who attacks most often. Wangareader.net. What is he waiting for, Areader? Mangar N. Yuksham Golden is a technique's name. It couldn't probarly be translated, so we left it as is Yuksham Golden. After taking my fireball, you'll send an even bigger fireball. I see it. Do you think that I can't block with my sword an attack sent? With all of your strength? Now that we've met swords, the tables shall turn. You've fallen into my trap. Mangareader.net. Impossible? My double combo didn't work. The fireball and the fireblade should have broken his sword. In an explosion, I think we had the same idea. Dennett, the same? Of course not. My fireball is... Not much is different between our attacks, they work towards the same purpose. To destroy your opponent's weapon, isn't that the purpose of your technique? Even though we appear to be in the same condition, I've taken directly all of the damage from your fireball. Then what about him? Does he seek to destroy my weapon, and not Yukjam Goldan? But if you plan to take me down in that way, you'll be here. For a while. I see now. Because we used the same technique. Our moves cancelled each other out. Didn't you have a special technique? As it is now, you could lose the moment you show a weakness, though I'll admit that didn't. You've been diligently causing damage. Little by little, you just try to block my attack, but because there are a lot of fighters left, I'm going to take the safe route. Do you think I'm just an obstacle? I thought. We agreed on that, Manga Readernet. Even if I have a final plan, I'll do my best against any fighter. Don't you think that if you use all of your strength, you will collapse? If I look too far ahead, I'll experience a loss I won't be able to understand. If you keep going on like that, it'll be too late to correct your ways. We'll see who's right. No, this is just our stylistic differ. Senses. Wangareader.net. Truthfully, I don't want to fight for too long. Mangareader.net. Just keeping the Fireblade activated costs mana. Damn, I lost my chance to attack while thinking. Manga Reader, here, take that. This guy, he takes damage and then attacks like a boar. Wind sword attack. I wasted Fireball and Fire Sword on blocking. I can't use it again. Mangareader.net. I'm supposed to fight with only my sword, but right now I haven't got a chance. I won't give you a chance to back up. It ends now. Shit, it's too hard to block. Will it really end like... Wangareader.net. Are we fighting? Using the same techniques? 0901212094 128242120104443. Credits Editor, Ayalana Translator, Black Mang Proofreader, Traindick McIron Punch. This will be my one and only release till I get another translator. Go read the post at my website to get filed in. About the future of how Yureka is gonna be scanlated. At http://lolipatoninjas, blogspot.com, lolipatoninjas scanbations, mangareader.net. Stage 208, the Ace of Swords, mangareader.ms. We're fighting with equal skills. Why is that? My arm might be injured, but he shouldn't be able to keep up so easily. er.net. With skills like that, he could have beaten me way before that. Why did he waste so long to go all? Was it a ruse to save up his strength? That's odd. I wasn't this strong at the start of this fight. My level must have gone up during this duel. More importantly, I feel like I've seen this before. Where was it? And whore! Yureka! It's her fighting style! Energy Blade! Of course! BladeTempest.net. I absorbed her sword techniques without realizing it? How is that possible? Awesome. I've yearned for this for a long time. This might be the work of General. Thanks, General. Now let's get some practice done. Time to get some XP Ryans off. I'm sure you can do better than that. 60 all Olet, instead of holding back. I've subconsciously lowered myself to his level, instead of giving it all I've got. That's the only possible explanation. I'd better stretch things out if I want to learn as much as I can. Mangareader.net. I might have underestimated you. If you have a secret weapon, use it. It's now or never. It all depends on you. I'll only use my trump cards if they're worth using on you. This is going to be my ultimate attack. It'll stop only if one of us hits the ground. Why is that? Wangareader.vet. Why did he slit his wrist? Is he refusing to fight or what? Fighters have Tassan's fist, and every priests have respectable self-sacrifice. Lost Saga. There's a price player knows that there's a access the power of such skill of last skills. Resort for every class. In your opinion, what's the secret weapon of the Swarosman? I guess it's the Aquiva, lent of the magician's avatar of the Dark Lord. It's relatively unknown because very few players knows how to use it. Witness the flying blade skill. It's like we're in a pirate movie. What is this Mads, Ness? Don't tell me you can make your sword fly? Wait a minute. He reminds me of one of those thieves, the lovely angels. It's just like their remotely guided boomerang. Why do you have a thief's master item? Is it your subclass, or what? I vaguely heard of that. I guarantee that it's a proper swordmaster skill. As a matter of fact, you're about to find out. Manga. Damn, mangareader.net. Your sword keeps all of its skills while it's in the air. Indeed, it's much better than a remotely guided boomer. Ang, isn't that Energy Blade Storm? You can't protect yourself unarmed. But then, stopping you is going to be a piece of cake. Narrator. Energy Gladiate, he didn't even need any support. He might be as good as Avarodon in using Gladiate. You'll win if your physical endurance is better than mine. Mana. He keeps attacking me with energy blades. I doubt even Aerodon could do this much. The strikes are coming from every side. It's like fighting two people at once. That's not all. Damn, gotta watch my back. Mangarady.net. This assault doesn't give me time to, and my sword is literally useless energy blade. Cast any spells. Against the oh well, I'll see you later, you can't plan on running away. That's not the point. Bladestorm, I haven't finished, I'll keep him at bay with Bladestorm while fighting the flying blade. Manga reader. It'll work for a little while, Beckalise my sword skills leveled up earlier. But I need to find a solution before I hit a wall. Wait, why didn't I think of that earlier? His wrist is still bleeding. From earlier. It's the requirement for using Flying Blade. The effect will wear off when Wan exhausts himself. Mangareader.net. This skill requires an enormous sacrifice. Its user voluntarily puts himself in danger to finish the fight. All things considered, it's not for me. However, I can use this to my advantage. Admit it, you're just trying to buy some time. No, not anymore. I'm in a hurry to finish this. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. He wouldn't dare, Flying Blade. There, I must admit one, wasn't expecting this, but how far will he go? This is bad, Aider.net. Net. Double Fireball, it was a feinto. I was tricked. I can only blame myself. That was a close one. Underestimating your opponent is as stupid as overestimating him. It was a big gamble, but my boldness paid off. Why are you always making this about you? You faced someone better than you. That's all. No, it's all about willpower. I lost because your will to win was greater than mine. No matter the means, the final result is what's important. I was expecting him to call me a coward. What made you sign up for this tournament? Did you want to fight a certain person? It doesn't matter anymore, so leave me be. I'm still curious. Mangareader.net. I wanted to take on a master of the they say that his skills are so great that he never lost a duel. Sword. No one is better with a sword than you, in Lost Saga. I take it you mean a CyberQuest player? They call him Red Satellite Omega, Nangar Edel, N.E. Ranting. I'ma use this space to rant, but first a message from our translator. Hi, Yureka fans out there. I'll be providing the translation for Yureka for the next little while, linless someone. Beats me to it, specifically for chapters up to 2-13. I don't know any Korean, but I'm going. From the French publication which I've been buying since 2004, that sadly stopped at this Volkswagen before. Oh, so after that, I'm afraid it went bankrupt or something. Oh, so, I'm afraid I won't be able to help anymore. So after that, I'm afraid any English fan translations of Yureka before, and going from what I have, you might think I should do things differently. That was a message from our translator. Now my rant. Gwen translator, get me another typesetter, oh and a Korea. So, I can actually do the work. The end. Mangareader.net. Loli Pato Ninja Scans Editor, Ailana Translator, Echigo Proofreader Tren. Ninjas Scans Lobi Pato Vinjas Scantations Mangareader.net. 20% Worthy Opponents Arika Wangareader.net. Red Satellite Omega? The way he said that. I know someone who would appreciate it. Never heard of him. Who is he? A warrior that I admire told me that he's the best swordsman of CyberQuest. Mangareader.net. We met when my morale was at its lowest after successive defeats. Really? So who is I kept thinking that I was the best in terms of sword techniques? But this man said something that has been torturing me ever since. Over a year ago, a mysterious player introduced himself in Dragonland to defy the greatest warriors. I was one of those that fought him, and of course, lost. Aider.net. This man was known as Ranger Alpha. Ha ha ha! That's a good joke. Don't play dumb. I know perfectly well that you were holding back. I assure you that you're wrong. I really went all out to beat you. Mangareader.net. I just wanted to measure myself against the warriors of Dragon. Even if you're not lying. Why are you waiting so long to finish me off? Land. Relax, I'm not a bounty hunter or, God forbid, an assassin. But this duel was very enlightening. To tell you the truth, I'm following a very specific objective. My dream is to create an original class that no one will be able to copy, but originality isn't enough. I also need powers that exceed those of the other classes. Margariternet. I chally need you. Because you were the best player of your category. Let's just say it was some kind of test. And you think that this victory will put you above the other sword masters? How arrogant. That's not what I meant to say. I just wanted to pay homage to your skill. That said, you really are the best sword master of Lost Saga. Mangareader.wet. What you're saying has a double meaning. Are you insinuating that I'm only the best in Lost Saga? Haha, you're reading my mind. Yes, that's right. There is a sword master that I can't beat. Eritor.n. I still have a lot of work to do if I want to stand a chance against him. I don't have to fight him to know that. He really said that? Dang it. Can't believe this. Yes. Mangareader.net. The hell? He really wants his own class? I don't think he was serious. This is why he made his Red Satellite Omega character in CyberQuest. The catch is that he's using a normal class. Competing with yourself, that's so outrageous. And all that, for what? Of course, it's crazy to take on an opponent that even Ranger Alpha wasn't able to beat. Mangareader.net. But I had to try. I needed to know if his reputation was true. I wanted to see it for myself. Can you understand that? I'll keep going after Eridon too, until I get the chance to face him. Just because he lost against someone I beat doesn't mean anything. Mangareader.net. Of course I understand. I'll say hello for you if I cross his. Thanks for the info. Path. What are you doing? You're not just going to leave like that? Don't worry, it's not out of pity. Let's just say, we have a common interest, Mangar. Just like you, I don't care about getting points. Without going into details, I'm here to prevent everyone from winning the auction. What's in it for you then? I don't see the point of eliminat. Ing you if you're not interested by the loot. It's a win for the both of us, don't you think? You could actually be useful to me if you were to eliminate other contest ants. Mangareader.net. And if I refuse, I lost all interest in this game since I've lost. Do as you will. And don't come back crying if I eliminate this Red Satellite Omega. You're free to give your points to someone else. But I might not be this noble-minded next time. 119 OL. Excellent. Wan will be cleaning lip instead of me. I couldn't dream of a better ally. There are some excellent players among the participants. The only risk is that his points might get stolen. Mengareptor.het. According to Lage, Persona would be the best magician in Jyber. Quest. Reckon he should be about as good as me or Eridon. Next is Red Satellite Omega, who is of course Lost Saga's Ranger Alpha. This so-called Ace of Swords could end up being even worse than all the alphas put together. Still, we don't know if he registered for the game at all. Manga reader, most important, there's Eridon, who always hides his intent. Tyons. I'd bet anything that he's participating. In these auctions, he's the opponent I fear the most. Even if I win, I won't get out unscathed. General warned me about certain placers. He's suspicious that the organizers hired some mercenaries. And to top it all off, this would be the best of them. The one representing the most danger. The AI Ilban. I have a feeling he slipped into the game. He's the smartest and the most powerful of them all. I got lucky last time, but he's really the biggest threat. So, you came back because you're scared? Your tongue is like a dagger. Not acting so tough now. Huh? First, I need to recover, and then I need to tell you some info. Admit that, you need my help to make a strategy. If you're looking for a fight, you'll get it. Stop looking for excuses. Wangareader.net. Don't cry, I'll give you a hand. After all, we learn by making mistakes. Are you doing this on purpose? The Colosseum works not like a battle royal but a league or a tournament, obviously. The duels come one after the other, and the players are forced to go back to the start to get back their strength. We're forced to go further and further for points as time goes, but since that means there's some risk involved, Eve, Ryan, hesitates. The fights end up mostly between neighboring teams, and the result is skimming through the map. Mangareader.net. So everything is gonna play out in the central hall. In the end, the movement of the violet ball will prove itself to be decisive. And that's it? The organizers didn't tell you anything more about the rules? We still have to figure out the best way to recruit Parrot. It'll either be coming back here at the start or using the blue ball. I could have figured this out by myself. What? Don't criticize me when you don't know any more than me. What can I do about it if the organizers are hiding things? I admit that it's awful to have to discover the rules as you go along. It's like reliving the early days of Lost Saga. You don't want me to replace you? All right, enough rest. Time to go back. If you're waiting for me to be eliminated to play with the violet ball, you're kidding yourself. Don't count on it. I'll admit that I thought about it already. Time to socree some points. Open sesame. Occupancy exceeded, access denied. Wangareader.net. This blows. They showed fight else. Where? What's the meaning of this? There's another duel outside? If you don't open the door by the collant of 3, kill you both. Hey! Open these doors! There can only be one winner. It bothers me that we're both stuck at the starting zone. Oh, what if it was an attempt to block us in? He must be suspicious. I regret not being able to beat him up right away. Are you sure he's hiding in his hideout? Wangareader.net. Slyan 2 150 point Slaker. 150 point. He'll show up eventually. You mean, like a rabbit? We'll need to find something to do in the meantime. We have an hour or two ahead of us. By then, all the weaker ones will be eliminated. It doesn't matter. Let's prepare ourselves for the final. My last meal left me starving for more. Heh, my partner didn't taste good just like yours. At least we both won a violet ball. There's no reason to worry. Everything is going according to plan. Wangareader.net. He just eliminated another player. Aradon, 550 point. I think he's overdoing it a little. Nangareader.net. Credits editor, Ayalana translator, Echigo proofreader, Tren sup guys? I'm the proofreader, Tren. Also known as Traindick McIron Punch. For the 3 of you that actually read these things. I've been told to write something witty as an ending note, because I'm too cheap to buy torrent Photoshop. I suck at ending notes though, so here's a poem. Roses are red, violets are blue. Let me tell you 'bout ham steak, or I'll stab you with a knife I use for my steak. Flipedo Eskong Loli Pedo Ninja Scantations. Wangareader.net. Please donate to help keep us alive. Credits editor, Kista proofreader, Tren translator, Fudge Nujet notes. Well, I hope you enjoy our first release of Yureka. We'll be taking over for Lolapedo Ninja, so I hope you enjoy it. The name Lotto has been changed to Roto. If you see chapter 55 or something, you'll find Lotto Roto wearing a hat that has the initial RT, which probably is Roto. Please donate so we can reach our goal to get a new web host. eSpend USAT Sakiko. Com. Recruitment. We're currently seeking these positions. Korean translator. Translate translers. Translates editor, basically typesetting, typesetter. Erase the Korean text then paste in the English translations. Redraws all the missing stuff in double pages so they look like a single page. Email me at sakakao@gmail.com to join or visit our IRC on our site. Or mangakao kaikakao.com. Angapanda Chapter 210 Pride of the Hunting Dog. Yaha, that's it. You're really interesting. That bastard, he's so fast. It's my first time seeing someone who can use the speed hack as well as I do. That's my line. Most people to think you can maintain the speed hack for this long wouldn't be able to control the hack's speed and would just use it for an ambush or to run away. But it seems my speed is a little bit faster. In a fight where speed is the lifeline, I have the Advanta Smangapanda. Did his speed hack reach its limit? Seems like your speed hack lasts longer than mine. Sunhoya's team 200 points, class martial force. You've got to be at least that strong for me to have fun. Right? If this drags on any longer, I'll be in trouble. My speed hack time is getting shorter and shorter. You've been silent for a while. Aren't you enjoying this fight? Manga Panda. Manga Panda. How can I enjoy this? In such an unfavorable situation, looks like you're not too happy about meeting a comrade. I've never thought that a speed hack fight could happen. In CyberQuest, from what I've been seeing, his speed hack's limit is 28 seconds. Entertain me more. Friend, I can go on for more than 30 if I feel like it. I'll finish this in those 2-3 seconds. Long are you going to run away for? You have more damage, so you have to keep the balance. Or will you feel like fighting back after I hit you once or twice? Kook! It's starting again. Yeah, aha. Smanga Panda, it's not just his speed. His attacks are good. All I can do is move to my opponent's blind spots, using their openings. But this Sun Hoya guy can use destructive attacks while moving using just the speed hack's agility. I won't be able to maintain my speed with just one blow. I have to dodge it. I'm counting the time accurately. I'll finish you right when your speed hack stops. If you don't feel up to it, then why don't you just get hit? Did he get a little slower? It's a lot easier to dodge than before. Wada ada ada dada, Damn, I can't dodge all the ones in the air. Mangappa, he used the rocks to draw my attention, and he disappeared while I was Busai, that bastard, looking for me? Quack, it's a shame, but let's end it here. I'd love to play with you more, but it seems like you don't really want to coup. Damn it. And it was my first match too. This wasn't just bad luck, this is as far as my skills could. He got fash. Idiot participate just to let others do all the work. It wasn't enough for a finishing blow, but with that damage, Mangopanka. Manga Panda, you're giving up now? It's not conceit. Such a thing never existed in the first place. You weren't half bad, though I enjoyed fighting you. I just don't understand the situation. What hunting I shouldn't have held back, whether the target was a tiger or a rabbit. I'm only a rabbit to you? A lion does its best even when hunting a rabbit? What was wrong was the idea that I'd do my best once I met that guy. Didn't I want to admit that it would be hard to even stand before him with my abilities? Victory or defeat means nothing to a hunting dog. You want to do more? Fine by me. Go ahead. I will not run. I cannot don't run. It just bites its chosen target until it dies. Right, don't run and attack? He disappeared? Where? If I can see him, I can follow him with my speed. Could I have lost sight of Manga Panda? There are no traces of movements. But there are cracks made by the movements on the wall? He surpassed the speed of sound? Impossible. There's no way the speed hack is capable of such Nanga Panda. I can't even feel him moving. To think he can attack while maintaining such a speed. He probably just grazed me. His accuracy isn't that high. It doesn't matter how fast you are if you can't high one the target. But I'll get taken out if I just stand. Here, Manga Panda. Hey, you were actually aiming for it? Damn it. This bastard's gnawing at me little by little. I'll crush you as soon as you get close. All right, come at me if you can. 1 EK 5T40 clat. And your speedy hack duration should be reaching its limb. There's no way you could get to me, through all these rocks. Manga Panda he avoided the rocks and aimed at my body.
Cock! Coo!
Coo, as I thought. It's too much of a burden on my body. Kikik. You bastard. I don't know how much you're being paid, but is it worth destroying your body for? Did he notice? I guess someone, with such a control over speed hack must know. Manga Panda. Manga Panda because it's, in a virtual space, speed hack's speed has no limit. The limit exists only because the one controlling that speed is a human. Sample image, but there's no such thing as impossible. The problem can be solved with the brain acceleration pill. It's just for a moment, but it can increase the user's reaction time immensely, and the user can control a speed faster than sound. I finally found it. I've heard rumors of the black market selling it, but cancel purchase. Manga Panda, however, our site will not be held responsibility for any side effects. This is still undergoing a clinical trial. I'm worried about possible dangers, but I have no choice. I won't regret it. This pain, it's as I expected. Just a little, will feel better. Once im rest for little. Someone fainted? Was it a double co or something? The match was unusually long, but I guess it was quite a fierce battle. Seems like the area around here is almost done cleaning. Should I start heading for the central hall now? Panda. Us at Sakikau. Com credits Roz. Donations editor. Kista proofreader. Trend translator. Fudjanujet notes. Sorry for the wait, guys. Please donate so we can continue to pay for our RAWs and web server. Please donate to help keep us alive. We're in need of Korean translators. We're looking for more Korean translators to help us continue our goal of releasing cool stuff. So please join us. The joining process is quite easy. Please translate the text below and email it to my email at sakikau@gmail.com. Just email me your translation for that sentence, and also my leg, MAME your Skype or in the same email. Well, good lucky, and hope you join us. Chapter 211, The Detested Words. Flying Dragon Spin Kick. Fled. Damn, you're a monster, you bastard. Manga Panda. Well, thanks, I rather enjoy hearing such things. Monster? Was that a compliment? Scries, it's not over yet, rookie. Manga Panda. Damn it, where are you trying to run away? This bastard, is he really a warrior type? His reaction time is unbelievable. He threw me into the air and not at the wall? What's he thinking? All right, nice angle, that bastard. Is he? This is bad. I can't dodge it while I'm falling. And Grat 1 went in perfectly. I've been feeling bitter for a while because I couldn't get a good shot, Koo. Ripple, if you did then it would have been over way before. But why aren't you using that? It uses magic, but you should have been able to deal some good damage to a fighter type. Like me, it only tickled, though, what was it? Elegance, knuckle? It's elemental. Knuckle. Ah, really? Same thing. Same thing. Even though it's imbued with magic that enhances the power of an elemental property, the main damage comes from the hit I can't expect. Anything big? Manga Panda, well, you were unlucky to have met me, who uses the Picnician. No Picnicians have ever defeated me, the brown bear Kolgar, in CyberQuest. Class, are you talking about the technician class? I don't know, who cares? Hey, have Taylor. He had long hair. Well, he didn't beat me, but there was one no technician that I calln't beat either. Wore stupid disguises and called himself a different name, right? His name was Red Satellite Omega. I think? Oh, right. Right. You know him? He's probably my so-called brother. I guess I can't lose to someone who wasn't even able to take him down. Do you know what I hate the most? They start saying cheesy stuff like bonds between men. It's when younger brothers like you don't respect their godly older brothers and try to suck up to them. And they also say cheeky things like calling their brother old. Isn't that a by one? Too specific? Manga Panda. And normally, little brothers have to be cute. Wouldn't it be nice if they just knew how to act cutesy around their older? Hey you! What else is there? Is that all little brothers are to yoop? Well, I guess it's true that it's sometimes cute when they go against their older brother. Is it because they want to be acknowledged? That makes me want to mess with them even more. Manga Panda. One last thing before I go. I'm always above you. If Big Brother is too much, can you go with Big Oid? That bastard feel the same. You're fated to chase my shadows for the rest of your life. If you really are that Omega's little brother, then I don't even have to wait to know how this ends. You better not say another thing. There's no one like your big bro. I don't have a hobby of messing with the. So I'll let you, weak, go if you just give up your points. What? You just said the words I hate. The most. What words? Or there's no one like your big brother? That's not it, right? Giving up your points? Do you feel angry when you hear the words giving up because of all the times you had your money taken away at school? Since it's an obvious fact that no one dares to challenge, can't you just sit you? It's easy to play around with people whose feelings are easily changed. Seeing as how you're going berserk, you're just like my little brother, Anga Panda.
Mangapana.
Is that the magic punch you called elegance knuckle or something? An ambiguous attack like that doesn't even match a normal punch or magic. Tull, it's not elegance. Don't compare me to some guy I've never even seen before. Lightning bolt. You knew how to use proper magic? Gap, because it'd look similar to that guy if I mixed the skills of multiple classes. I didn't want to use it either. Because I realized that's exactly what he wanted, but I decided not to care anymore. Don't get all cocky just because you know how to use different types of magic. If it's casters, magician type, I've hunted plenty of them. Multiple magic missiles. Who says the sub has to be weaker than the main? How many shots? Could it be that your main class 15 actually magician, and the fighter your sub, Manga Panda? Is his it? What a weak, quack, continuously firing magic while walking. Is such a thing possible in Lost Saga? Even though Magic Missile is low level, that doesn't mean it's easy. Manga Panda Plus, fluently using multiple elemental magic, is quite high leveled. Who exactly are you? Heard that it's possible to learn multiple classes skills in Lost Saga. But there should only be a few who have mastered 2 or more jobs. Freezing. Kook. It's ice this time? Right. They're called double masters. There should only be 2, including someone I know. Are you saying you're one of those 2? Damn, he's amazing now that I know. Then, why didn't you use magic tarded? Didn't I tell you? I hate mixing multiple classes skills because it's like the person I hate. Were you underestimating me? Me, Cougar, the strongest Narayor in Cyber, and that's not the only reason. Manga Panda. Since I've fought as a fighter for a long time, I wanted to stay a fighter until the end. It's also because there were too many magicians types in the list of people called the strongest. What? So that was it! I understand. So, I'm the only high-ranked fighter. Type everybody else is either a technician or I made my choice. And I don't regret it. But I don't like that reputation of the fighter type being weaker than other jobs. But I must have looked easy. Because my stupid brother, if I was acknowledged me, is that's fought. Thinking that other fighters could gain hope if I was acknowledged. Is that so? Panda. Can I at least finish what I was saying? It seems like you're the type to make others mad whenever you open your mouth. Let's end it here, before I get any madder. To think that there would be a caster and a technician who was as skilled as him. It's just unfair, damn it. I was confident that I wouldn't lose, even if I was going against casters. Mangapa, Ja. Adolep team, 45 point. Guessing by your points, it seems like your partner was beaten and you were the remaining violet. Seems like a 2-type master like you shouldn't lose easily. One last thing, can I ask you something? Since CyberQuest has 3 types that are strong and weak against one another? Not exactly. It's a 5-to-5 handicap to a technical type anyway. What? Right? He said it was his brother, and that he was a pretty famous fighter in Lost Saga, but I've never heard of him either. Ryuga? He must have exaggerated a bit to impress I've never name. Heard of that his brother. Don't mind it if we can't remember him, he shouldn't be. Anything big? What do you think is going to happen if you have to fight? Another one? Before you return here? It could be that they all advance to the central hall. But isn't your damage too big from fighting just one guy, even though I'm healing you? Or, they're waiting in their starting point for the others to damage each other, right? About that. It's not that easy to meet other teams. Either around. Here. Manga Panda. Manga Panda. So what, do you want to wait around for others to tire themselves out, too? Nah, it's possible that everything will end before we can do. It's not a anything, last man standing, type of tournament. If you accumulate more than half of the total points, you win. High point team? The rule that ends the election. When such a team doesn't come out from their room, right? Our mission isn't to win but to drag the game out as long as we can. So confusing. The number of teams that participated in this auction is, we have to make sure the points don't go to a single team, assuming 6,000 is the total number of points, then other teams can harm their points. If a team that has more than 3,000 points hides, then no other teams can harm them no matter what they do. But what if we amass too many points? Isn't that a problem? That's why it's important to find allied teams. We can distribute the points, using the match avoid penalty, and that'll at least delay the other teams from getting points. But who are our allies? Didn't Roto tell you? I don't know. You guys are the brainy ones, so do what you want. He coulon't because he didn't know who was participating until the Eno. But apparently, there aren't that many. Like what? But there might be something that only you can do. This can't be good. Well, don't get mad after hearing it. Can I get mad before I listen to it? Well, it's just in case, and things might not even turn out that I won't. No, I can't. Wait. You want me to do something so uncool? Don't joke with men. It's not just in case. The probability seems pretty high. You're the knee making the decision, so I won't pressure, understand? But don't expect much, because I'll never do it. But I'm just saying that that's a possible way. Well, I think there's enough time to think over it. Now then, since I've had some rest, should I go back out? Even think about switching with me. Panda, if by some chance I don't come back, take care of the rest. What? Wait! Hey, what do you mean? What's with talking like you're not sewing 10 come? Hey, don't just leave. What I just told you, keep it in mind. A doll, you bastard. But things are different. Now that I know about I participated in this auction because June told me to think you could defeat me. My little brother has grown so much. I have no more regrets now. Please take care of the rest. I can't repeat that humiliation ever again. I'll finish it once and for all. If he participated in this auction, we're sure to meet in the central hall sooner or later. Me and I have to find him before someone else does. What perfect timing. I was getting bored, having no guests for a long time. Visit us at sakako.omda credits raws, donations editor, Kista proofreader, translator, Silverjack notes. I hope you enjoy the chapter. The translations are somewhat confusing but is solely because of the proofread. Hopefully it gets fixed for the next chapter. We're currently in need of these positions, Korean translator, typesetter, and redrawers. Please donate to help keep us alive. Stage 212, the ruler of the Central Hall. Did that guy defeat these dozens of people by himself? No one has entered from that entrance for a while? So does that make you the winner who survived that area? Does it mean that he defeated not all, but most of these players? For a while, he said. Then he has been in the Central Hall for a long time. Every single player should have been a tough opponent, but he has never returned to the starting point for healing. I thought you were familiar, but I see that you're that fighter from before. Hey, it's not impossible for a skilled person like yourself to suppress an entire area. What? Does this go know me? From his appearance, he is a user from CyberQuest. I'm quite famous in CyberQuest. But you seem to not be interested on that side. This might be the first time we meet in this body. Angapa. Manga Panda you. My beard and my hairstyle are quite different. But not so much that you wouldn't notice, right? You are? Who are you again? I think I've seen you somewhere. Wait. I'm disappointed. We were once a team that overcame a crisis. A team? Now do you remember? Are you that person? Nanga Panda. Were you that old man who helped us protect Piri's shop? During last event, last memories? Quite what was his name? Why Wollo yo, I thought you were shameless because you're sleeping while a fight was going on, but you actually had such power. I believe that you two were on the expedition to defeat the Demon King's castle. He was Dark Priest Ilban in Lost Saga. What? You are a Hool, right? I heard that he was on the same route with you, Adol. That old man is... that Ilban? Mangapan, you're thinking something that makes me feel bad. Ah, he does resemble him. Well, all beard characters look the same to me. Oh, me? No, this might be the first time we met. Who are you? Have I met you somewhere? I know you well because you have a reputation. But I'm getting this feeling of being ignored. Huh? I have a reputation? Was I that famous? You were in the semi-final during the duel tournament and also a core member of the siege warfare, so I believe. Ava, I also heard the rumor that you are Alpha's brother. And that messed up character who wants to be called Ranger? Nowadays, he wants to be called as Delta? I believe he hates the title Ranger. He checked the code. Is he an ally? I'm called Crunade your name? Although it's been a long time since I arrived here, he doesn't show any intention to fight. He has some skills since he survived this far. Nell, to be exact, he only fights those who attack him. So what's the situation? Weren't you fighting with the old man? The result is, as you see, even when he was being attacked from both sides, or if dozens fought together, he defeated them all. So those bodies were lying dead because of that man alone, not by a battle among others? There were some who attacked those that were busying me for some points. So he doesn't allow any dirty plays. But I handled those shameless folks by myself. Will you wait like Crunade, who's waiting for me to be exhausted? So what will you do, Ahdal? I'm not waiting for anything. You don't need to talk back. He's just provoking us to attack him. Or will you prove that you're different from these fellows lying down here? Manga Panda, I won't push you to choose which side. What's his attacking method? You mean persona? I have been observing him for a while, but I can't say anything clearly. Or I should say he fights, depending on his opponent's style. But mostly I couldn't see Beccalis of that fog. The figure that you're seeing is not real. It seems like it's an illusion made that fog. I believe his real self is hidden in a different fog. Then how does he attack? I tried to find his real body when he attacked, but it was useless. That fog, which seems to be an illusion, is his attacking method. Manga Panda. An illusion? Attack? Well, to be exact, it's more like a counterattack than an attack. If you attack that illusion, your attack reflects back at you. You have a good eye. Most of them never figured out how they were attacked and died. However, you're underestimating me if you think that I can only counterattack. The fog? You should have put 2 and 2 together, Mal. Mange, I'm always ready to attack whenever I want. So he can attack after finding his opponent's blind spot by distracting them with fog, but you still can't hide your presence. It's probably impossible to track him through his presence. What? Why? That description is not quite correct. The fog itself is a part of persona. Manga Panda, shouldn't the metaphor that I have melted into the fog match the current situation? Fog is just fog. I just naturally assimilated myself to this fog. Don't be blinded by this words. The silhouette in front has a stronger presence than that. I thought you won't attack first, so why change your mind now? Two silhouettes. Is this some kind of a bunshin no jutsup doll? Won't be too hasty. So this is how he fought against dozens of people, at this is. Using his body. Once. Not. It's not like a bunshin no jutsu. Although he was right next to me, his presence disappeared. Crunade? Also the old man's presence that I felt just a moment ago disappeared. I don't feel anything near did he separate, so he kulo. This is just like being in the dark by myself. Do I have to predict their location with just sound and presence? A manga panda. Manga panda, I had more questions to ask to Crunade but we got separated. Did he purposely disrupt our conversation? That old man should have learned more about Persona's attack patterns and unusual points when he was next to me. Was there important information that Crunade learned? What was the last thing he said to me? His words weren't but I believe. He said the word use a minute ago. He did say that he only fights those who attacks first. But he also punished those who played dirty tricks and attacked first himself. Maybe like sights. Or maybe he provoked or confused his opponento into attacking him and used their attack. Maybe that's how he fights. Should I try to attack? Just to check how my attack gets countered. If my attack set's countered, then I should start with a light punch. He should approach me somehow. I only need to wait patiently. Is he behind Med's manga panda? What? This guy. He's that reckless warrior from the duel tournament. Where did this guy appear from? Is he also participating in his auction? You're being a bother, get out of my way. Illust no. Is it that attack just before was definitely real? But there is no body, maybe, panda. This is me who was attacking just a moment ago. It isn't countering the attack, but reproducing the attack motion that others have made. Was that warrior's attack also a motion that he took from those he defeated? So does that mean that he can use all of his opponent's skills that he fought before? Though it's merely an illusion, it has the same power as my attack. Calm down. If I can sense his presence, then one can react to any attack. Huh, so it's my illusion again? From behind Toop, manga panda. So many at once? Damn it, getting beaten by things with my own face. How can an absurd skill like this exist? Flying dragon spin kick. It doesn't feel too great when I kick those. With my face, even if I'm still able to sense high moves, I can't avoid all of them. If he launches simultaneous attacks, the damage isn't great, but I wasn't able to block 2 of the hits and received full damage. Manga panda. Was it a trick when you said that you only attack those who challenge Yo? I don't recall attacking you. First, just a moment ago, the one that attacked and gave you damage was a different person, wasn't it? You're such a sly old fox. Relying on others' strength while you're just observing, from behind? No, should I call it self-mutilation since you were attacked by someone with your face? Manga panda. Manga panda. It's just an attribute of the class that I chose. It's not convincing to say that a fight with only this power is fair and square. Choosing such a fighting method shows how distorted your behavior is. It doesn't matter what others think of, because it's just me. A difference between principles, though I wish you would struggle more. Well, I don't deny that I prefer this method. I have high expectations that you have some skills that can be handy to me. He's finishing me off after I show the other skills I have. Which side will you choose? Die after trying your best, or surrender and leave? So he's planning to increase his attack pattern for his next opponent, rather than giving your opponent handy skills? I don't like either. I'll give you as much as you want for your living, since what I give you will be the last you'll get. So I guess you chose the first way. Wah! Wait please. Smanga panda. Manga panda, excuse me, but can I be your opponent first? What? That guy. How did he walk out of my fog? Manga panda. We're in need of Korean translators. We're looking for more Korean translators to help us continue our goal of releasing cool stuff, so please join us. The joining process is quite easy. Please translate the text below and email it to my email at sakikao@gmail.com. Just email me your translation for that sentence, and also, please give me your Skype or in the same email. Well, good lucky, and hope you join us. Stage 2 Krunid Sabalti. Are you saying that you'll challenge yourself? I know it's rude to ask to interrupt your battle, but if both of you agree to it, then I would like to do so. What's with the sudden confidence? It seemed as if he was merely spectating and gathering info. At first, he figured out this old man's weakness just a moment ago. If you're okay with it, then I yield this battle to him. If you think about the order, he was here first. If possible, I would like to know that information and fight him directly. I thought he was the type that doesn't surrender this so easily. But we can't share information without that old man noticing it, and if we act too cooperative, he might notice that we're allies. Is he trying to obtain information from our battle since I'm not going to lose to him? Or maybe they have formed an alliance. Speech. Okay. It doesn't matter who goes first, the result won't change. You should show me something interesting since you have such confidence. If you satisfy me, whether you win or lose, I will provide you with a gift accordingly. Thank you. I'm not sure of his strength, but I don't have a high expectation for him. So he separates us with fog just as I expected. I have to find a way to defeat him, while Crunade buys me some time for me. Manga Panda. 1, 2, 4, about 5. There wasn't anyone who could take that 5-way attack except for dodging it, blocking all those attacks at once. They were almost simultaneous too. Mangapan. Gapanda, he won't be able to figure out my location in this NC fogs. How? Maybe he has a sharp sense. If so, I should disturb it, a bit a list. I should keep a distance from him, rather than staying close. I can confuse my opponent, who's trying to find my location using an illusion or hallucination, but I can't hide my presence. Maybe he has a sharp sense that can distinguish my trace from that of another character's. Maybe that's how he found my location and walked out of the fog. There is a method to handle him with Mango Panda. The reason you were observing me from the beginning was to memorize my characteristic, right? You said your name is Crunade. I figured the reason you had such confidence. I do know a guy who reached a stage that can recognize people with only those sound. Not only my voice, but also my footstep, strides, and the sound of my clothes, rustling. However, the same ability as that man, or should I say it's a skill? I didn't expect to meet someone like him again. But that's only useful when you're distinguishing me from others. How are you going to tell the difference between me and my copies? Feel free to attack the one that you feel. It's the real one. You're not near me, Gapanda. If you don't have intention to come near me, they should all have the same voice and presence like mine. But how did he figure it out? It's not a mere bluff that. Then I'll find you persona, myself. If I find where you are, then I will attack without hesitation. Inkapan. Mangapan. This man, he's not saying that he won't launch any useless attack. He's implying that he figured the illusions that can only be made when my opponents attack my illusion. So he's saying that he won't allow me to copy his attack, add in, make part of my collection. He knows what it means to attack me. As an opponent, he probably figured it because I couldn't reproduce an attack of those who are defeated by others. He is an opponent with a surprising observation skill. I have underestimated so much because I'm supposed to be his mortal enemy, and also believed he is one of those who would just observe others and does nothing. Did he just bump into a wall because of the fog? He would be an annoying guy if I let him live longer. I should hurry. Though it seems like he cannot find me if I keep a distance from him, he can block my illusion attack with. There is a way to make him exhausted. I continuously attacking him Manga Panda. A mango panda lag time. A note have to use a lot of mana for it, but it will take a long time and I'll have to use a lot of mana for it. Still, I don't like to direct attack him, because it will give him more information about me. I have no other choice but to get some help. Here. This sound, isn't this different from what you promised, Persona? Is he attacking Odd Doll while leaving me behind here? Track Manga Panda, you said you will finish the fight with me first, but why? Chi, you annoying Bastaros, I shouldn't have counterattack. From what I've observed, he seems to copy my attack and use it, so I have to dodge it if possible. Damn. Manga Panda. But why? There weren't any threatening attacks though he ambushes from here and there, they weren't any big threats. Is it because he's busy facing with? While, no, then it's better not do anything than to do this meaningless attack. By the way, most of the attacks seem to induce me to move my location. I moved quite far away from my original location. Where is he pushing me to? Did he set some kind of trap? Or is it just to separate me from Crunade? Whether it's this or the opposite, I shall move as he wishes. Should I try moving the opposite of the direction of his attack? Manga Panda. Hey Crunade, can you hear? I believe I see an object moving and feel like I hear something, but it's quite clear. This fog can block sounds to certain degrees, so having a conversation is impossible. I shouldn't make any hasty move if I don't want to be played around by that man. But I can't just wait here like this and do nothing. I have to figure out that thing Crunade found. It seems they're in the position, and they still haven't figured each other's location. It was quite cumbersome. I moved them to where I want. Mangu. I've easily forced Adal into a corner since he was busy saving his attacks and evading mine. Anno, I've induced Crunade to move as I wish by letting him distinguish real Adal from fake ones that I scatterio out around him. As the result, the real Adal and the fake ones are equally spaced around Crunade now. What happens if I set myself into this linear position at this state? I already figured the range where Crunade can identify me from the fakes. If I enter to this position, he would definitely notice me. However, what if there is a doll? A doll standing in front of him. Can he figure that this doll is real or fake? Manga Panda. Manj, if he does realize that it's real, then he would approach him with no caution. But if he can't, then he would slowly and cautiously approach him. I'll hanol you after I observe how you would move. Now, what move are you going to make? What? Whether he identified if that doll is real or fake. What is he, trying to charging with a weapon in his hand? A doll, who doesn't know about this situation, will attack Crunade who comes out from nowhere. Ongoder Compande Crunade. Did you let your attack pattern copied? Huh? This feeling is impossible. Manga Panda actually found Persona and struck him? How? Just a little lucky. There was a little luck behind this, and Persona stepped on one of them by chance, so it smeared on his soul, and I followed that smell of the moving bread piece. I left some bread pieces on the ground while observing your fight. Smell? Are you a hunting hound? No manga, read first at no manga. Come to support us. Translator Silverjack. We'll pick this up for a bit. It's going to be the same thing as what we did with King of Hell. If there is enough interest, we'll continue to do it. If not, we'll drop it. We're in need of Korean translators and proofreader, so please consider joining us. Email me at notemanga@gmail.com. Editor Connexus. Varea Manga Panda Bait 1293. Contents 214. Buying time 215. Long-awaited stage. Opponent 216. Bands Proposition Stage 217. Tournament in the Central Hall I-218. Tournament in the Central Hall I-219. Tournament in the Central Hall Stage Anga Panda. Langap, damn it, which bastard did this? Stop resorting to dirty tricks and fight me. Yureka, it's a pity, but blocking us in like. This is also a type of strategy. We Sholov checked beforehand, whether or not we were being watched. double episode begins with 4 pages of color. So what? We just sit here and wait? We have no choice but to rely on the other members outside. Yureka Buying Stage 214. Time Volume 33, now on sale in bookstores today. A tournament between the top and CyberQuest. Their battles continue on within the Sky Coliseum. Manga Panda. Manga Panda, did we defeat Persona? Allow me to give you some praise. You have indeed pierced me. However, you did not pierce my body. What? Had I reacted even seconds later, I would have probably fallen. The illusions can even block for him. They're not just fog. They turn solid only on the moment of attack. Take a closer look at the posture the illusion is in. That isn't exactly the case. But crew, if you can track down that old man's location, the fight will be much easier. Manga Panda. Manga Panda, Persona has noticed that I can track his location with this attack. If he decides to split us apart again, there's a chance we may end up taking each other out. Even if this virtual world replicates our senses, the trivial sense of smell hasn't been implemented. You said you can differentiate an illusion by its scent, right? Can't you tell it's me by my scent? Only scents, such as the scent of food or flowers, has been implemented. Being able to detect him with just that makes you amazing enough. What kind of animal do you take me as? To differentiate humans by smell. So Bascali, the attack, just now, was our last chance. Correct? I didn't have quite great Prekrin. Pretty. Grim. Even fast for some private operation. Out in one blow, I hoped for some damage at the very least. Inga Panda. We've been completely sucked into that old man's pace. We still haven't learned a single thing about fighter, caster, technician, since he's able to utilize all of the types. As Lost Saga's Ilban, he should know everything about us. But when it comes to CyberQuest, we're completely clueless. He doesn't have a single blind spot. Before he has the chance to absorb our best skills. On top of that, he's not even affected by the rock, paper, scissors system of CyberQuest. We have to defeat him. As of now, Persona is the same as an army of 20 players. Are you done strategizing? I can't wait forever, you know. He gets stronger as we fight. If we leave him be, he'll become a monster nobody can defeat. Andaman. Anga Panda. He must be planning to drag out our best skills and absorb them. We have to defeat him before he gets any stronger than this. If you have no intention to attack, I'll just leave you be. Forget about the alliance. Just act on your own lord. What? Don't tell me. Manga Panda, since acknowledging an ally creates constraints. Good, you catch on quick. You place your skills second and use your sharp mind. I like guys like you. You're telling me to forget about you and do whatever it takes to take out Persona? Don't get mad, hit Yav, Adal. True, what he says is correct. There's no way I can take old Persona Nim by myself. At this rate, we're going to fall due to Persona's divide and conquer plan. Yureka. As I thought, I have no other choice but to use my own methods to defeat him. Judging by your actions, it seems you had given up on your futile planning. Ill attack, you head on, just as you wished. Longa Panda, as long as I can see their forms, I just need to scatter the mist before their attacks land. As I suspected, such simple attacks have no effect on you. Get good of you to notice. He circled around to a different location. There shall't be anything in that direction. Attack me as much as you wish. If you can catch me, that is he moving at his top speed, so I can't get a grasp on his coordinates? At that speed, even if I create an illusion to attack him, they'll just swing and miss. Trying to trip me up through axe. To think you caught me? Pity, you're a bit late. Anga Panda. Manga Panda Che, as I suspected. At that speed, the attacks I have gathered can't touch him. At this rate, my attacks will have no effect, just like it did for Kurlinade. All it will do is drag out the time. With this timing, I can easily deal with this. Could Adel's aim be buying time? Yureka Manga Panda. If he keeps dragging things out, there's a good chance 1 or 2 players might enter this room. Although I can handle a multitude of opponents, I'm sure those who have survived this late in the tour, Namant won't be easy to deal with it, especially if it is a player who has previous experience fighting me. It seems this is as far as it goes. The fog is slowly fading away. The fog is dissipating. Did the old man finally give up? Krupp, I'm surprised. You're still anyways. The mist? Alive. Did you assume I was taken out? I also noticed. Already? Xiao, revealing yourself after reeling your cheap tricks have no effect? No effect, on the contrary. Had I dragged out the time a little longer, your stamina would have dwindled and my attacks would begin to land. Oh ho. So now you finally reveal your precious body. However, I do give you praise for enduring my technique for this long. Manga Panda. Yureka. What? All I see here is you spouting shit, so what? Do I get a prize? I told you earlier, correct? That if you manage to satisfy me, I shall properly compensate you. So, as a gift, I shall face you, with a different skill than before. Oh ho, I'm looking forward to that. Now let's take a good look. Something. Adel, look behind Agapanda behind me. Mukoko, what the hell is this? Muogu Dark Cloud. This is the most powerful technique in my arsenal. Although I can only summon it once per day at best. Against another player, this summon I take pride in is the Liltimate enemy. Anda a summon. It's a type I have never seen in Lost Saga. The attribute is probably wind or water? Goo! As long I take out the hour win, no matter how strong the summon is. The summoner is the one control. Ling it! All I need is a couple seconds. I'll take him out quickly. I'll go attack persona, distract the summon for the time being. But still. Gudu, impossible. Haha. Kopanda the hole that was made by his fist. No, wait! Is he getting sucked into that hole? No. He's moving? Adal, be careful! He's headed your way! What? He dug underground like a mole? What on top of that at that speed? Damn. Dragon tornado. Gapanda, since this thing is a wind attribute, my attack just goes through him. What the? The fog just grabbed me. Wah! Manga Panda, damn it all. To think aura attacks have no effect. At all. Haven't you realized by now? With an attack of this level, you cannot pierce through Dark Cloud. Manga Panda, a pity, but your pointless struggle ends here. It's not overset. His shield? What is he trying to... Did his attack pierce through? Me continue. Manga Panda Ma's one-man army scans. Visit the site at omascans, WordPress.com or Google omascans if you're lazy. Hello, I'm Omas. Some may know me, some may not. I'll be picking up Yureka, but the schedule will be pretty random. So yeah. Longe waited stage 215. Opponent, a new player enters the central hall. Reika Foluhe 83 Hild Gake Sale. Manga Panda, it's not overset. Scanlated by one-man army scans, proofreader, Amos translator, Amos cleaner, Amos typesetter, Amos. To think he managed to hit the end of the spear so precisely. Is he breaking through Dark Cloud's defense? Alok, but in the end, it seems you were a little short. It's still too early to feel safe. Manga Panda, another shield? Mukoko. Duh. Manga Panda, I can't believe it. Piercing through that monster's guaro. And managing to hit the end of the spear, with pinpoint accuracy. Crunade, your skill isn't to be taken lightly. I was just lucky. I suppose luck is also an element, in a battle. Muoko. I have underestimated you. Allow me to apologize for looking down on you. Crunade, this is your victory. However, it would truly be a pity to drop out like this. I still have business with this auction. You see, you Gaward. Are you running away, Mani Ninda? Duh. Where do you think you're going? You think I'll let you get away? I'd like to refer to it as a strategic retreat. It's no use at all. It's impossible to capture Persona once he sets his mind to retreat. What do you mean? It's no use. You think I can't catch someone who's mortally wounded? The only reason Persona stepped out of the fog and revealed himself was in order to attack us. However, if he hides his figure again, we have no means to chase after him. It pisses me off. but it's just as Crew says. I also feel that this is a great pity, although it isn't much. Just as I promised in the very beginning, I shall give you a suitable reward. Upon defeat, the points from a red marble goes to the blue marble. If the marble is purple, then the points go to the attacker. Those are the basics, aren't they? I presume you, too, are unaware how points are calculated within the central hall. You'd be aware of a different set in the central hall. He could be aware of a different set of rules for this room. I shall throw in this information as a rewaro. It is just as Grenade says. Differing from the basic rules, the central hall has its own unique set of rules. The points gained within cannot be transferred. So what? Are you saying it's possible to gain points from a red marble? Correct. Only within the central hall. That is, only, I see. So it's like that, don't tell me. You understood what he was trying to say with just that? Although this is mere conjecture, basically, are you saying that the points accumulated within the hall can't be taken outside? The hall, for instance, if you wish to leave the hall, then you would have to. If that's the case, then, regardless of whether the others want to fight or not, if the player forfeits, the points must be given to the remaining players. Manga Panda. Then there could be a system where the next player who enters automatically acquires the points, or a match white be needed to be held where the lated points, if there are two players within the points, obviously transfer to the remaining O layer. I suppose the problem nulo be when there are multiple players. Also, if there is a single player that leaves the hall ano, we are spin the points evenly, assume the points might still remains in the hall. If that's the case, if there are several the points, all the points, rather than distributing lay winner-take-all match might ensue where the victor claims all the points. The points have accumulated. The first victor of a match would be the one to claim the points. Assume the Kate. The first victor of a match would be the one to claim the points. Assuming that's the case, once a match has started, there is no way to leave the hall in order to recover. What the hell is this gly? Carrying complicated conjecture with just those things. No, it's because I'm still lacking. Formulate. It seems my eyes were not wrong. Your player observations has been enemy. Alt-in praises you. Right, don't get embarrassed such. When an enemy, all this time. The men. Yureka Manga Panda, if it's as he says, then as long as the points keep accumulating and doesn't leave the hall. If at least 3,000 points manage to accumulate, then the tactic of blocking that much. Once I leave, who will claim the points I have left behind? That's a conclusion. Anybody can come up with given enough time. That's not the point I'm trying to convey. Ah, is that so? Will you two fight in order to create a victorp? Let me tell you. The amount of points I have gathered numbers 1,650 points. Manga Panda. That's over 30 players worth of points. That amounts to a fourth of the total amount of points in play. I pray you put this information to good use. I shall watch over how long you two last. What should we do? What do we do? Why don't you ask that smart head of yours? Yureka Manga Panda. Well, as comrades, we obviously shouldn't fight. But just leaving the points alone is. Don't think about it too deeply. All we need to do is take out the next player that enters and gather the points. But if several players come in at once, an unexpected player may end up winning the points. Our team doesn't need to have an absurdly high amount of points. As I said before, all we need to do is gather 3,000 points in order to prevent blocking. That in itself isn't too bad. Manga Panda, if we manage that, then the auction should be dragged out and take a long time to finish. Ultimately, Our goal is to drag out this auction as long as possible. The winner doesn't matter. Of course, the longer we stay alive, the more it's to our advantage. But as long as we reach our goal, the methods shouldn't matter. And speaking of which, I wonder if the others are doing well. A doll? Someone has just entered the central hall. Manga Panda, I haven't seen a person come out of that entrance. Up until now. Not even time to catch our breath. Then I bet that player subjugated the entire side before entering. He's probably no pushover. Well, you're probably correct. Now, let's take a good look at his... I can see IGHT through Theishadi disguise. Finally, my long-awaited opponent. I have a feeling I've seen him from somewhere before, to Angapo. Rather unexpected players seem to be occupying the central hall. This falls short of my expectations. Falls short? You want a foot up your ass? A doll. Hold on a sec. There's something I need to confirm. Although this may seem out of the blue, but you resemble a person I know. Are you familiar with the player named Alpha? Of course, I know that man. Manga Panda. He longed to be called a ninja, yet he couldn't back up his title and failed. A no-good worthless piece of scum. Don't you dare compare me to that fool. Looks like he's not on our side. Pooh ha 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 ha. So you admit it? Do you enjoy insulting yourself? Nothing you said is wrong, so it leaves me no room to contradict you. I suppose I should be thanking you for taking the words out of my mouth. Whatever you're thinking has nothing to do with me. However, should you be saying those lines? Aren't you? The one with a severe inferiority complex? Throwing a tantrum. Wherever you go? Now that I think about it, mocking people is your specialty, isn't it? What? This son of a Gopanda? You're merely a scumbag that insults your opponents in order to feel superior to them. Am I wrong? I have no business with a man carrying such little self-confidence as... Although your words carry thorns, those were some good words. Don't get mad. If I do, I'll be playing right into his hands. If you don't even hold any expectation from our opponent, there is no reason to fight. It seems you two know each other. Why don't you cast aside your purses? Tense and go about this a different, forgive me. If this was an unnecessary interruption, Manga Panda. Yureka, who the hell's this asshole prying in my business? Juan. A former Dragonland ranker. As an opponent, he should be quite tough. Judging by your attire, you appear to be a CyberQuest swordsman class.
May I inquire a question?
I wish to know if you are the player Alpha had spoken of Manga Panda. I'm sorry to interrupt, but are you talking about the man who goes by the title Ranger? Although recently, I heard he goes by the name Delta? Delta? While it's a first hearing that name, I assume it's the same person who is known as Ranger. What a relief. He appears to be a comrade. I don't like his face, but it can't be helped. These bastards. Haha, Manga Panda. Landa no, the red satellite Omega you're searching for is me. Watch your mouth. You may insult me as much as you wish, but if you insult a warrior I acknowledge, I shall never forgive you. But do you think you, who lost to that mixed mongrel Alpha, stands a chance against me? Or perhaps you believe that, by defeating me, you'll overturn your loss against Alpha. Although he's covered by a mask, seems he hasn't realized they're the same person. But what? A pity, even 100 Alphas won't be able to defeat me. Hex over here, you weakling. I don't know what you're scheming, but that guy's MX prey, scram. If you're just going to stand there shivering in fright like a Kawaroli dog, go sit on the sidelines and watch. Before telling me to retreat from your designated opponent, you need to be taught some manners. Oh, is that how it is? You're picking a fight. With me, aren't you? Wanna fight? I have no intentions of backing off enough with your incessant prattle. Anda mama. Manga Panda, after you two fight, are you expecting me to take on the wounded victor? Although this isn't my place to speak. When one of you claims to have lost due to your wounds, I will show no mercy. The result is the same. Either way, at this rate, neither of you will be content. I will gladly take the both of you on. But if that wounds your pride, then I'll back off. Allow me to make a proposition. Anda, this is more arious than whole lot. I must take some time to recover. What a pitiful state. Although I have been anticipating this meeting, the state you're in is pathetic. Yover? Don't tell me you didn't consider the possibility of running into me? Mas one-man army scans. Visit the site at omascans. WordPress.com or Google omascans if you're lazy. Another chapter of Yureka. So yeah, just did it on a whim. Also, Crunade talks too much. Manga Panda. See ya Mangapa, I was a little surprised to find you in this little game. Ban stage 216. Proposition, what accursed luck, running into him at a time like this. Manga Panda, judging by your expression, it seems I caught you at a bad time. Look, I'm not exactly happy myself to run into you while you're injured, you know. It seems you ran into a pretty tough opponent within the central hall. This scenario wasn't completely unexpected, however, I admit this is the worst case scenario. What's the best then? Yureka, well, what do you think I'm planning? If it's you, you should be able to figure it. I'm not exactly sure what you're expecting to gain by entering me within this game. Out. My thought process shouldn't be too different from yours. It might have been on a whim, but I know you're not one to act without a good reason. Don't try to talk your way out. That may have been so when I had been just created and received new experiences. We became completely different beings. Aingi, your train of thought. I can guess your train of thought, but you should know very well that I cannot do the same for others. Was it that foolish of me to think I could control Manga Panda? Manga Panda. Quite true. What exactly do you want to know? Even if I try to question what you're scheming, no, you won't tell me. At the very least, I want to know what you expect from reviving me. There's nobody of my level within this game. Even if you had wanted me to take down other strong competitors, I don't want to admit it, but my existence is a bane to you. If you're still expecting something of me, then it's nothing to overlook. There are others that can do that for you. There's no need to think that deeply about it. Yureka, I just needed an unexpected variable. Isn't it boring if everything goes as planned? After the last event, I've come to enjoy unexpected surprises. I have never felt this way before. You know that's not the answer I want. I know you can't completely predict my patterns and thought out a couple possible scenarios. I just want to know which scenario you consider best. Manga Panda. Smanga Panda, don't tell me. You're willing to move according to my plans? No, I'm offering you a proposition. Proposition? Right. If you move according to my wishes, I'll move according to yours. What could you possibly want knowing that your existence will only continue through out this auction at best? You don't even need to worry about that. I'm not so optimistic to plan things out that far. Don't tell me, you actually expect me to keep my promise even after the auction ends? Yureka Manga Panda, all right. Especially since it seems I have no other choice but to hear you out. Your part will be a little troublesome, you see. My proposition may not be as simple as you think. Well, it doesn't seem impossible, so I'm willing to give it a try. Even if teammates fight each other, rather than earning points, it seems they immediately receive a game over. It seems it's to prevent players from killing their partner and starting with the purple orb. I prefer moving on my own. I don't like the fact that I lose points when my partner dies. If you can take him down, that is. You chose my partner, so I'm pretty sure you know who it is. Telling me to take care of your partner? If you take care of him, I'll obey your commands as you wish. If you can't, then the deal's off. This bastard. Manga Panda. Anga Panda. Yes or no, you just need to say one of those words. There's no need to think. I won't be disappointed even if you choose to say no. If I say no, he'll kill me and be content with his personal revenge. Even if I give my all, I have no chance in this condition and will get slaughtered. but I hold no chance against his partner, either. Looks like I have no choice but to choose the one with the better chance. Are you debating your choices? If you're still undecided, I can give you a hand. Thanks. I guess you think you hold a better chance against him than me, huh? It's not a bad feeling. All right. I'm not willing, but I'll try. Lead me to him. The room's not far from here, so I can lead you. It's down this corridor. He's full of confidence. Was it a mistake to enter Bamp Manga Panda? Yureka, it's difficult to see you like this, but please understand my condition. Hold on, since you came all the way here, does that mean your starting point is near here? That means your partner is in that room. I want to know who it is. If you're so curious, why don't you check for yourself? Manga Panda. Manga Panda, I don't know if you're trying to rely on your partner or trying to buy some time, but this is pathetic. If you lose, I'll drop by here and take care of him, so there's no rush. I pray that you do. Go Panda, I don't think I told you my side of the deal. If you want to tell me, tell it to my partner. I'll hear it from him. After the fight, I'll hear you out after you beat him. There's no harm in telling you now. You're speaking as if I'm destined to lose. If you win, I'll hear it from you. If you lose, I'll hear it from him. Either way, it doesn't matter. Is that the room he's in? He doesn't let his guard down around me at all. I wish you luck. There's fun in betting on the underdog. I'll try to meet your expectations. Manga Panda. Laugh all you want. You meager being who can only be satisfied with actions such as this. He's not just pathetic, but he's also pitiful to look at. Watching his pride get crushed at such petty revenge. Ol Manga Panda. Manga Panda, I won't avoid a fight, but I'm getting rather tired of them. Are you another challenger? Yureka, you're still the same as ever. Have we met before? I don't recognize you. To Yol, who recognizes people by data, I might seem like a different person. But, I doubt, you can duel me. In your current state, think of me as the person closest to the Oeda of bodies you remember. Well, I can still technically fight. You have a 97% match with Ilban, the Dark Priest. Manga Panda, even in my best condition, my chances of winning are below half. In this state, the results are obvious. Then leave. If you do not attack first, I will not attack. I wish I could, but I have no choice right now. You don't want to fight, but you have to. I see. Could this be because of Ban? Nanga Paida, I'm surprised you know of him. Your memories should have ceased after the Dragonlands. He said that as well. I wasn't sure what he meant, but I get the general gist. It feels like I'm being controlled by you people instead. I concluded that I wouldn't get any information of my existence from you people, and one already have given up. You people. I have decided to find the reason for my existence by myself. I recall the person that influencio my existence the most. I will pheno him and settle everything. Oh, 2. He has his own will and goal. Looks like he's evolving as well. He's similar to Ban in that he's trying to establish his own existence as a separate entity. Mel, I can use this, so then you must be feeling rather frustrated guarding this place. You also feel dragged down by your partner, am I wrong? If he were to fall, that would be fortunate. But that will not happen. Manga Panda. It's a suggestion in the end, so feel free to reject it. I have a plan. Will you hear me? Don't be so alert. You have nothing to lose from it, Neogia. I don't mind istaning, but if one sense that you are trying to deceive me, you will pay. Continue. Just you, Nate. Ban, I'll crush that arrogant confidence of yours. Whew. I don't even know what I'm expecting by waiting here. There's no way he could have taken Neogia down in that state. Maybe deep down I held some hope for him in this prank. Even if something unexpected happens, the orb will react, so I don't really need to wait for him here. Manga Panda, no way. He was able to win with that injury? I can't imagine how you defeated Neogia with that injury. Did you talk your way out? You're not someone who I can fool, so I won't bother. I doubt you would change your mind right now. What are you scheming? I don't understand. Didn't you think you had a better chance against him and went in on your own? The situation has changed. Manga Panda. Do you really think Persona's skills will work against me? Who was based off of you? You should know better than anyone that I know all your weaknesses and habits. Then use that knowledge and try to take me down. If I can catch your signal, I can track your location easily. The fog doesn't detract me at all. Neogia? I can't avoid this attack. Seeing as you seem unaffected by your injuries, looks like he messed with your pressure points. Pressure point technique, a fighter skill that allows one to ignore pain and injury in exchange for a shorter lifespan. I've been completely had. I didn't even fathom Neogia would side with Persona. So that's why the old man was so confident. I'm afraid. You have noticed too late. Manga Panda. I have already obtained every skill from the characters I recognize to be the best. I have obtained the strongest fighting power. I should thank him instead. He brought out all the cockiness within you. The fight between the original tailor and copy begins now. Panda. Maz, here comes the one-man army. Grin, visit the site at Omascans. WordPress. Day 3 of daily releases. Although I wanted to get this chapter out faster, due to life and the sheer amount of text and difficult words in this chapter, it was pushed back. Damn. Ban and Ilban. Just love to hear their own voice. Anga Panda. Stage 217 tournament in the Central Hall, Yureka Volbine 3-4, for sale. On sale in bookstores nationwide. Omascans. WordPress. 4 players pitted the Central Hall. Now, take the points left, so, what do you think about my proposition? Yureka Manga Panda. Proposition? Why should I accept anything you have to say? It seems your proposition is the most sensible action to take in these circumstances. Although this isn't my place to speak, Manga Panda. What? Are you saying we should follow that bastard's rules as he wishes? I have not decided to accept nor reject his proposition, so the decision still lies within me. But we can fight each other until a victor is decided. Then attempt to defeat Omega while injured if you wish. I want to say he's wrong, but he's right. If I get too full of myself and do as I please, I'm destined to lose. Manga Panda, I won't bother pursuing you. No matter what choice you take, it will name change mine. And it doesn't sound half bad, fixing that habit of insulting people while lacking the skills to back it up. I doubt you can fix this habit, even you beat me to a pulp. 3 of us here wants to beat the shit out of each other, right? And don't try passing the decision over to me and make me take responsibility for it. My own opinion coins like this, even if my own opinion coincides with yours. Why don't we just have a 3-way brawl instead, huh? Like this. Yureka, Manga Panda, and you. Don't be a hypocrite and try to cast away all the responsible. ID like this isn't. If you really didn't care about either side, you would have fought us your problem. From the start, decide who you want as your opponent. There are 2 guys here who want to fight you. Forget about rules and equal. ID, just cast one aside and pick another. So it's 2-1. Dopanda, what? From the looks of it, Juan is willing to accept my proposition. Including me, that's 2. If you look at the total, it's 2-1. Looks like my proposition goes through. Hey, don't just try to decide whatever you want. I haven't accepted yet. What will you do if I decide not to cooperate? It can't be helped if you decide to. Be stubborn and not cooperate. There's no other choice but to fight until there's a victor, then challenge me. Yureka. From what Omega said, it seems his proposition will decide the order in which you will fight. Since his proposal, Taion doesn't sound bad, it would be best to follow along for now. You should take it, even if it's just for the sake of amassing 1650 points to our side. Fuck off before one beat the shit out of you. Ah, yes. Yes, sir. Mangopar. Well then, I'm going to head towards an entrance. Before anybody comes in. A proposition which has each of you guarding an entrance, then deciding the order on who defeats a foe that enters. First, it seems this proposition hinges on luck, considering one does not know the level of skill nor when a player will enter. by the way. Am I included in all this as well? There are 4 entrances and there are 4 of us. The numbers match. Manga Panda. So if my luck is goo, no. If I'm unlucky, does that mean I'll have to fight Omega? Can't be helped. If you dare cut ahead of me and take my spot, it doesn't matter if you're my comrade. I'll kill you. Rather, if I end up losing, who will end up fighting my opponent? Ah. All right. I doubt that will happen, though. And with this, a small tournament begins within the central hall. Why me? Anga Panda, what luck. Looks like I'm first. Manga Panda. Gapanda. That's a face I haven't seen before. Could he be a user from Lost Saga? Kaita Sun Hoya Team 150 point class shaman. Seeing as you're Lin injured, looks like your partner fell and you came crawling out of hiding holding a purple orb. It's a pity, but I'm not one to hold back, even against women. You better prepare yourself. That woman is, as I suspected. Now that the auction has reached halfway, only competent opponents remain. Mangapanda Omega, since I haven't seen your face around CyberQuest for so long, I thought. You kicked the bucket. So you were fooling around in a place like this. I have no more business in a place without a worthy opponent. I see you're cocky as ever. You're not exactly wrong, but the situation is different from before. Hey, your opponent is me! Where the hell are you looking? And I already called dibs on that guy, so take your eyes off him. I'm at a loss for words. You're saying you'll take down 2 of CyberQuest's 4 devas by yourself? Did you think the other players would just sit and play as you laze about? Tarad Panda, similar to rankings, in CyberQuest there are 4 players known for having the highest level of 4 devas. Skill, both Persona and Omega is part of the group. My guess is the woman in front of you is one of the 2 remaining devas, Kite. Although the ranking between them are set, it is said the difference between them is as thin as a sheet of paper. They are apparently called the 4 devas. Persona was here. Don't tell me he lost to someone. He wasn't here when I came in. He shouldn't be one to lose so easily. Hey Crunade, looks like they're looking for you. Huh? Why me? Crunade here is the one who defeated one of the 4 devas of CyberQuest. Persona. No, wait, I was merely lucky, that's all. I don't believe it. I'm sure it was just a fluke. It seems the players from CyberQuest don't amount to much. One of the 4 devas lost to some lone player, and 2 of them is about to be beaten to a pulp by me. I stood back silently listening, but you are much too conceited. You are much too full of yourself to judge the players of a game as a whole after defeating 1 or 2. Although this may be a competition of pride between CyberQuest and Lost Saga to you. This has nothing to do with pride, I'm just stating the truth, that's all. Know that if you are not able to back up those words, you will face litter. Humiliation? Well, I suppose the latter is more of an imminent prediction. Do not spout words you are unable to take responsibility, Manga Panda. I just say one word, and I get this over-exaggerated reaction. I must have touched on a sensitive issue, eh? I have heard enough. Almost feels as if all of CyberQuest is watching as an audience or something. It will be much faster, taking you down in order to shut your mouth. Anga Panda. Langa Panda, if you have any words to say them now. Since you will not have another chance to speak again. I'll have plenty of chances to speak afterwards. A pity you won't be there to listen. Nangapan, judging by her weapon, she's a caster type. She holds the advantage in a small arena like this, so he's planning to attack after she casts her spell. He really met with the wrong opponent. I'll dodge her first spell, then finish her off while she's casting the next. You'll regret leisurely waiting for me to finish. Popanda, a spell cast on herself? Could that have been a type of buff? Buff, wrong. This is my core spell. So what? A caster blocked a physical attack? What? Did you think I had no way to block? Manga Panda. And a mango, I see all your cockiness. Drained right out of your face. She tore my flesh? Where is she getting all that strength? but it's still too early to be surprised. This is just the beginning. I kicked her in order to escape, but I feel like it had absolutely no effect. Be warned, I have never lost against an opponent who has never met me. What? Manpo Panda. It seems everything is moving according to the opponent's pace from the start. I doubt he will pull through. 1A01. Could there be a guest on my side as well? That silhouette. Where have I seen it before? You're the one from the Dragonlands. Hatasolio's team, 150 point. Well, this works out perfectly. To think a chance to redeem the shame I faced in the Dragonlands would come. Ah, the fellow who flew off his handle for taking his prey. Did you stop using your petty speed hack and participate Angapandical's Yoroi? Although it's true that you may have accumulate skill and experience, over time, the gap between us isn't so easily filled. Once I mark someone as my prey, I will never let them go. What, am I supposed to say, is that right? Then give up? Don't wet your pants, I'm just getting started. He seems to be giving of a different aura than before. No panda, so be it. Allow me to gouge how much you have grown. I only have 2 more uses of my hyperspeed hack. If I use it all up, I don't have any chances left. The true victor will be decided many next chapter. Lima's Angapanda, here comes the one-man army. Grin, visit the site at Omascan's, WordPress.com, last of daily releases. Yeah, I have a life to deal with and stuff. Don't know when the next chapter will be, but I'm sure there'll be another chapter of Yureka sometime this month. Stage 218 tournament in the Central Hall. Ban vs. Hata, a doll vs. Kite. The tournament in the Central Hall continues. Vreva. Panda Qatar Blast. Manga Panda, his technique lacks power, it seems he has master level. He's looking down on me, that bastard. I'm sure I blocked all his attacks. Could I have missed one of his blows? What do you think now? This time I received a blow to my side, without knowing, upon Yureka. All his attacks are not of the same speed. He's mixing up the timing of his attacks. Within his normal speeds, he hides an attack so fast that my eyes cannot see. I'm positive he was formerly a player who relied on his speed hack to overwhelm his opponents. However, now he cleverly mixes in the speed hack with his own playing style and utilizes it to its full potential. Although I may not know how developed his skill has become, he must have put in some effort in order to create such tactics. And the bastards who look down on me thinking I'm a mere hacker. I'll show you the price you have to pax for underestimating me. I see that smug look on your face is now gone. Che. He's not showing as many openings as he did before. Manga Panda, I landed a clean hit. I felt the impact in my hands, just as planned. Gop, as expected, your attack pattern is too simple. How? That blow had the force of my speed hack behind. I knew you would attack my vital point the moment I leave it open, so I was able to even block an attack I cannot see. Judging by your face, it seems you don't understand. It's just as I said. It is far too obvious you are aiming for my vital points. Although you have developed quite a bit, you are still too green. Damn, I fell for it. His attack intended to make me dodge into the air. At this rate, I won't be able to dodge his next attack. Spirit Sword Wind Cutter. Manga Panda. Yureka Manga Panda, I won't be able to block that attack with my weapon. And in the air, my speed hack is useless. But I have no choice at this point. Although I received some damage, I avoided a direct hit. Kagi. Although I lost one of my weapons and couldn't deal a critical hit, at least I disabled one of his arms. A Manga Panda. Gladiat? Barehanded at that? That bastard, he plays the same class as Aradon? Wait a minute, what happened to the sword he was using? Panda. Could it be that rumored technique? A style that involves dragging the opponent into their pace and reading their move. Ments. Last time was the same. He's attacking from both sides. Although I can dodge utilizing my speed hack, I won't be able to win. With just my speed hack, he could be anticipating where I will dodge. You have no plans to dodge? I'm sure blocking won't be feasible, Manga Panda. If I can't dodge nor block, all I can do is attack. It won't be possible to ward off my attack with novice gear. In this case, the one with higher attack holds the advantage, and your weapon is useless. Stop judging whatever I do, Manga Panda. Manga Panda. The weakness of speed hacks lies in how it is futile against opponents who have already grasped it. So in the end you resort back to this. You haven't changed a bit. Manga Panda? What on earth? Even if it is a speed hack, I should at least be able to see a glimpse of his figure. To think I cannot even see him rebound against the wall. Could this be an upgraded version? I may not know how it has been upgraded, but there is no need to worry. The essence of speed hacks should not have changed. Anda, it won't be easy to break. Through my swords and attack me. No matter how fast the speed hack is, the controller is a human. It is impossible for a human to have the reaction speed to maneuver around this. Also, if I leave an opening, I'm sure he'll attack in that direction. Come at me. No matter how fast you are, I have nothing to fear. Yureka, I have left open a small opening on the back side of my left arm. Will he be able to catch it? If I leave this tiny opportunity, I'm sure he'll come running towards it. You're the one who hasn't changed a bit. That moment will be his last. Manga Paul. How long did you think you can defeat my speed hack using that method? This level of speed is nothing to the current me, as I feared. Is it really like that? Manga Panda. Oral cough. To think you would pierce through my spinning swords and attack me. I thought of it as a possibility. I'm sure you never expected me to break through your 050 perfect shy. Manga Pana. Anda Mangu. Seeing you are not a fool as before, I considered the fact that you could attack where I have guarded. Most heavily. I got caught again. I can't escape. I was planning to receive the attack with my nearest hand. A speed faster than I imagined. Could the upgrade have been for your mind? I have no need to hold my weapon with my hand. Due to that, I have lost my hand, however. Panda Damnatal. Both my weapons were taken from me. Although I disabled both his hands, as long as he is using that technique, the damage I dealt is useless. On top of that, I am only able to use the hyper-speed hack one more time. Could I have put too much faith into my hyper-speed hack? Even if I use my final speed hack, I don't think I can guarantee victory. Did he slip up, knowing he had fought me once before? Or could he have tried to end this match quickly due to his own selfishness? Could a doll already be done? His current situation is, this fight may drag out longer than I thought. Ka, a drop kick followed by her high kick, Manga Panda. Although I have no reason to divulge anything to my opponent, I can affirm that I am of the caster class. What the hell are you? Are you really a caster type? But your power is that of a fighter, and your speed is that of a technician. Could she be the type of player who fights by reinforcing the body through buffs? Manga Panda. It seems she isn't affected by the rules of rock, paper, scissors. Since that woman sees me as a technician, I'll try deciding this match with magic. If that's the case, then this isn't the time to be hiding my trump cards. I was wondering when you would use it. Are you finally planning on utilizing magic? I haven't used any yet, so how did she? You seem perplexed on how I know. But it isn't all that special. For me, that is. Since I had been observing your capability from the start. So much for exploiting her weakness. More importantly, my priority lies in finding out her ability. Maz, here comes the one-man army. Grin, visit the site at Omascan's WordPress. Com Yureka as I promised. Man, I wish there were fights like these and less talking. Vote for your favorite character on the site. Langopanda. We had a translator for it. Bet he could only Tere, Carer, Aranda. This is a solo chapter release from Webtoon Tur since he was busy, so this is the only chapter we're releasing. If there is anyone who would like to translate this series, please send us an email at information@webtoonsreader.com. I hope this release is good and satisfies your hunger until some. One picks this up or we find a TL for it. Enjoy reading it. Please support our group by reading on our website. www.webtoonsreader.com. You seem to be curious on how I know. But it isn't all that special for me, since I have been observing your abilities from the start. So much for exploiting her weakness. More importantly, my priority lies in assessing her skills. This woman, exactly what type of class is she? Stage 219. Scene 0 Ica. In CyberQuest, there are 3 types that counteract each other. If you master 2 types, you're unbeatable, though. Doing so is difficult. She's right. It's insanely difficult to master 2 types like I did. To achieve such a high rank in CyberQuest, you have to fight those similar to your level. Lost Saga only has 2 whom I know have achieved it. Manga Panda, honestly, I'm adding to your abilities are being analyzed by me right now. Data as we speak. So that's how it is. I thought it was weird that Persona was able to predict my moves so easily. Trying to switch types on me and attacking my weakness will be futile, whether it be magic and physical damage. Use everything you got against me. Another spell? Is she casting it on herself this time? She's preparing to attack while casting a spell? Is she an attack magician? Alright then, I can play your way. Manga Panda. Lightning bolt. What? The lightning is being sucked in by that sphere? A panda, huh? The lightning appeared into that Mr. Ow's sphere. Was she just trying to bait me to use magic? This isn't the time for you to be confused. Herc. Panda, damn, her kicks are as strong as a power type's. However, you can't beat my speed. My attacks can't be dodged. Let's see if your defense is as high as your strength. Manga Panda, attacks of this caliber cannot affect me. She's not fazed at all by attacks. Her defense isn't just good, it's beyond insane. You make it too obvious that you're panicked. This is just like that time, at the Emperor event. Does she have a similar ability? Without missing a beat, she's coming in for the counterattack. I guess I'll let you the taste of my offensive spell. Since I happen to also be a caster type, Engapanda. Or not. I want to deal another hit. Kirk, you should have taken the chances I gave you to strike. Where's the strong player I saw before? Manga Panag. A panda, you. Damn it, I can't take much more damage. At this rate, if you don't have any last words, listen up. Manga Panda, of the 3 types, have you ever wondered which is the best? Each has its weaknesses and strengths. Ultimately, the power depends on the user's competency. By her face, she's proba bly frustrat ed right now. Just cut to the chase. You're trying to make the point that you're far superior to any opponent, right? Although your tone is insolent, at least your brain seems to be working. That was the right answer? The end? Nah, this fight, it's only just the beginning. So, it seems I am the winner. Or have you got any secret weapons? Panda. Nope, Panda. Just because I limit my moves to the ones that you're already familiar with, doesn't mean you really know me, eh? No, there's no way, or is it possibly that he figured it out after several blows? Was he limiting his moves this entire time? Now that I've been looking at her face, I guess she's not as emotionless as she makes out to be. Yureka, you only saw a couple of my matches. You don't know my entire skill set. You saw a bit, so you just expanded your advantage and pretended to be all-knowing. Well, I guess your taunt was effective, since I did get scared. For a bit. He seems to have caught onto something. What did he find out? Her face is emo, but she's pretty simple-minded. But now that I've tanked her blows, I have a good idea of her ability. Although it did hurt quite a bit, more than what I'd have liked. Basically, she's a mage that constantly casts enhanced magic on herself to improve her stats. She's probably casting a fighter-type spell right now. Aside from that, her magic is mainly defense. It sucks up others' attacks, and as for her defense, it's probably the spell energy shield that's been tanking the damage from my blows. To beat the caster type, she uses her magic Suckion and energy shield. To beat the technician type, she uses power. And to beat the fighter type, she uses magic. She's not all powerful, she's just ready to face any type of opponent, with her skill set, Manga Panda. I was mainly passive till now, but I guess it's all out offense. From now on, I guess he's figured out the basics of my strategy. There's no point in figuring out my abilities if you can't beat them. I can easily beat your type with my magic. It doesn't matter who the enemy is. Because I can use 2 types, I'm unbeatable. Gapanda. You keep talking, as if combat is rock paper scissors, but you're wrong, it's much more complex than that. Smangapanda. It doesn't change the fact that I have an undeniable type advantage. However, combat isn't a simple game. Even a fighting caster can't take on other players with 2 types, and on top of that, you seem to have forgotten that. There are times when scissors will cut rock and rock will tear paper. No. That's impossible. I mean, have you heard of a pair of scissors that can cut rock? I'm talking Callie. Don't cut off my hypotheti. If you won't believe me, I'll show you. The monologue. Blade that cuts stone. Show me then. But beware, if you fail, the blade won't just dull. It'll shatter. Manga Panda. Ah, it looks like the real fight starts now. But why is there more talking than the actual fighting? He sure has the nerve to talk so big though. Now at my end, I commend your effort. It's pretty amazing that you're still standing. Dongapanda, I knew that he was a hacker, but he's using some forbidden hack now. Not that hacks are allowed in the first place. For some reason, I feel like he's been pitying me since the start. I wonder how long he'll last at this rate though. By the way, it's about time someone showed up. I'm bored. How about us two just fight? Are you just going to watch the fight from your little hole? No thank you. Oh boy, looks like things are starting to really, but it's too early to declare a decisive victor. Stir up. There's no point in the tournament if he's not going to do anything. Meanwhile, just what is that boy thinking? Sorta like the little missy over there, who's just staring at the hourglass. Manga Panda. Inga Panda, geez, why won't this damn door break already? How much longer are you going to stare at the hourglass? You hoping that someone will open the door once time runs out or something? I'm merely waiting for the right time to get out. Manga Panda, have you known how to open the door this entire time? What? I don't know how. I do have a hypothesis though. That's practically the same thing. Why didn't you try it out earlier? Sorry, but with my method, only we'll be able to get out. It's not too late now, so try it out. CAE Panda, I don't even know if this will work out though. What? When I first thought of this, I was reluctant to do it. But the more I thought about it, the more determined I became. Manga Panda, who are they? Behind this door, there are 2 people. I can hear them. It's faint though. Let me raise the volume a bit. Hey, how mish, time tired. Waiting, but by his skills, it'd be a stretch to bet that he wins. This voice? Slayin? No, 2 Slayins? If only both of them survive, we can exact double the revenge. Just explain the plan to me clearly instead of listening to voices. And since I can get a vague idea of their location, it's even easier to play it out in my head. Pick a side. Left or right? What are you talking about? Well, since they're both similar, I guess it doesn't matter. What? If it wasn't for the request, I'd take the 2 of them and Manga Panda. You were here a second ago. You. How did you? Ah, it's been a while. Can I ask you guys a question regarding this sponsor? Manga Panda HK Isbin, 9788925866437 Da. Copyright 2011, Euro 42727, 44804. .haxanpub.so Manga Panda. mpage.so.k10 Anniversary Yureka Manga Panda. Marera 36. This image is hosted at mangafox.com. We take no credit for the creation or editing of this image. Please don't forget to support the mangaka in any way that you can. If you are viewing this page other than mangafox.com, then they are stealing our bandwidth. Please let us know. Thank you for reading at mangafox.com and hope you enjoy the chapter. Manga Panda. Manga Panda Contents 220. Baton Touch Stage 221. Fraudulent Weapon vs. Fraudulent Sill. 31 Stage 222. Unexpected Place. Unexpected Character. 59 Stage 223. True Memory Stage 224. Persona's Counterattack 115 225. Assassin in the Fog. Stage Rangapande W. What's going on? Why am I inside the room? But you're going to take the brunt of all that built-up anger I've been gathering for so long. I'm not sure how you got here, but Crack Stage 220. Baton Touch. Nangapanda why you? How did you get here? Sorry, since you were in the middle of conversation, but may I ask who the requester you two were speaking of is? Honestly, it looks like you aren't interested in confessing. Then, I guess we must move on to using our skills? I don't know what trick you're pulling that you're using, but at this point, I have no choice. Cha-King, I've got some emotional build-up against you, so releasing some of it wouldn't be a bad thing. You've inflicted shame on me twice, so if you don't pay for what you did, then your tab won't get closed out. What are you saying? Don't recall fighting you during last memories. Angapandar. Don't bother trying to remember. Just get beat up and knocked around and beg saying you're sorry and that'd be enough. Honestly, if you say who's behind this, PL even reduce your debt a bit. I don't know what crap you're spewing, but do look like easy prey to you? In Korean, these two words are close synonyms, actually. You can't look like easy prey when you don't even look like worthy prey. You sure make snappy comebacks. Push. I do tend to have a way with words. For you to be turning your back on me, what are you scheming? I may not know why, but I'll gladly take full advantage. Whoosh! What? She disappeared, Manga Panda. I didn't disappear. I swapped places. What does that? This skill is much too useful. I'm taking a liking to it. //anda. Bam, since you withstood my surprise attack, maybe I should be praising you? Being praised by the likes of you doesn't make me happy one bit. Push Panda. You trying the same thing? This time won't miss, and I'll definitely tear right through you. Thump Thanga Panda. I do this same move a second time and nothing's what? That type of skill. Changed. Agreed. The game becomes no fun, right? Slothud. That I had even lost to a guy like this hurts my pride. Roto General Team 225 point. Well, I can always ask the guy I sent inside, so it doesn't matter. Now that I think about it, I forgot to question him before killing him. Roto. Genera Team Dyna.
375 point.
Don't tell me you took care of him already? Slam, I was going to toy with him a bit before laying him out, but how could he have been this boring? This kind of guy doesn't even warm me up. He wasn't exactly a pushover, for me, had an illegal ability, but oh, is that so? Is this guy like Yureka and is the type to evolve through tough battles? Manga Panda. Well, since I have a rough guess as to who's behind it can't be helped. I have something I need to check out, so take care of our spot this. What the hell do you mean by that? My part is to go out and fight, so why are you going out? I had wanted them to be blocked until the end of the auction, but what a waste of money hiring those guys. And I'm supposed to be the red bead. You going around with the blue beads a Manga Panda. Wah, how's the blue bead? Hey, don't make that busted look with my face. Here? Hey, you? What's with this? This wasn't the deal. I wasn't cooperating with you so I could play some watchdog guarding over the house. This skill is quite convenient in that it's not only usable on people but on items as well. Replacing it before leaving the room was a good idea. Helichi. Clink, get back here. You're going to really get it later. Ang, was I as hot-blooded as that? Some time has passed since he was made, so it seems his personality taken a different route from mine. Bang Anda. A panda, I've got a feeling it should be roughly around this time, but given the current progress, I need to seize this quickly. It'd be easiest to seize the hall leading to the center, but it's still early. Roto. General, would encounter crew, right? If things go as expected, over in the next cell. Crunard, even if we're alive in the last minutes, we'll be short on the points we're waiting for. Can I go and get some info? First, why don't one go to check they're still alive? Pardon me, who is inside? Whether you believe in the Tao or believe in a god, or maybe you are thinking of reading a Zhang newspaper. Okoshi eek. Woo smash manga panda. Spoona, what at? So suddenly, I was wondering who that was, but it was you. Don't scare me like that. I wasted a critical hit because of, who do you think is scared here? I thought I was nearly a goner. Megtiv's going to have a... What are you doing here? Have you come here to ding points? Like Crew as I came to see how the auction was progressing. Do you know anything? Doing? You're subtly siding with Crew? Are you two seeing each other? Well, I've only been hitting this place hard, so I don't really know. Couldn't reword because still colored blue, so it looks like it. You peeved? Haven't you heard anything from Crew? Or Crew? Rather, he's still alive, right? It's been a rather long time since he had gone out and came back to recover, but since he hasn't been collecting points, it's been too long without returning. Manga Panda. If that's so, that means the auction has reached its endgame. It's progressed much faster then. For him to have survived that long, skills notwithstanding, he hasn't been able to have a battle for a while. Thought. It means either his luck's been good or the number of players left has dropped. We don't know what teams are maintaining a high point value, so you take time to be standing around too as well. I'm going to go scout the outer area, so you take good care of your room as well. Wah! Do you consider me useless baggage? If we're short on specific information, can't we just go check, is there a center hall? Just go check out the center hall? It looks like Crew is there as well. Going to the center with insufficient information is a dangerous gamble. This Manga Panda. Or else, circle around the outer areas and fight, and don't get too greedy with points. In case you are able to move, don't just go moving about as you please. Staying here and calmly waiting for Anents would be better, and what will you do if they're not where you are looking and are having a show down in the center instead? And that's why we're confirming along the outer parts that that's not the case. Even if all of the blue beads disappear, the game doesn't end until the last person is standing. It doesn't matter. We come around quickly and find the purple bead holders. We somehow need to go around and destroy their special characteristics. Then it becomes a hunt for the blue. That's stats. What if others are thinking the same thing? Angapane then, can't we just fight amongst our allies and create purple beads? In any case, if we make sure no team has collected over 3,000 points, then the auction will end once there's only one person left. You crazy? Why should we deliberately play into their hands? Their tasks are theirs. We can only believe in them and we make sure we do our own part. If the process of elimination moves forward, it's important to live as long as possible to drag out the time. Even if we were to struggle through that, if the outlied have done all fail, then isn't what we would have done all for naught? On a pando. Just do as I say. I'm in charge of the operations. Yes, honestly, I'm a bit worried, too. The offline work is much harder and more dangerous than this is. Since worrying won't change anything, I just need to worry about what's immediately in front of me. If the auction ends before we can make our attempt, that cause problems. I should switch it up and go for the hall in the opposite direction that I came from. The sound of a door opening. Who could be coming to this room? Clack clack. I thought this immediate area's been taken care of, but could it be someone from a far section? Clack clack clack. Isn't this a familiar face? Manga Panda. You're participating, the bitch who likes to leech off one person after another. Who did you attach yourself to come here? What are you saying? Implying I don't do anything right after bumping into each other. I haven't been much in Lost Saga, but in CyberQuest I'm rather familiar with the original characters, you know? But My nose isn't big. I don't mean literally. For thinking I'm some pushover, you may hurt your big nose instead. Hey Ish, have I been using this body too long? My speech is becoming like Yureka's ass whooped. Would have written that, but... Next panel shows the nose. You're participating here teamed up with that roto-brat, right? Your skills are quite enough, so both of you should still be alive here. I've got a score to settle with him, so if I make the auction take a back seat and postpone it, then should be able to run into him, right? There are some rewards for not entering the center hall and prowling the outskirts. Oh, looks like you've been making quite the scene. If you want, then, let's fight. Looks like you understand me. She looks like the caster type. If I find out her element, should be able to handle her. Manga Panda. You're thinking I'm a caster type, and so, should be easy to handle, right? Well, I won't deny it. You don't seem to know enough about CyberQuest. Don't you think you're underrating it? Of course. There are a bunch of strange types, so it's a bit tricky, but that's not a problem. For how long can you keep up your optimism? Learning about each, myself, is fun. 2. Want to take me on, Panda? What do you think after seeing these? Ka-ching right here. Why don't you ask the game creators? Huh. Ag gun. Where's that even possible? Bang bang bang. Kya! This is why I hate that CyberQuest game. Bango bang. Why the hell is a lethal gun in a fantasy game? A gun, if it's lethal, then you can just use it too, right? You think firing a gun is that easy? That confirms that the accuracy of it doesn't seem good. Screech, bang bang, smanga panda. All right. Since you look ready for it, I'm not going to go on easy on you. You give up? You trying to fight face to face since you can't evade well in this confined space? Or are you getting desperate because you daren't take measures for this? Ing Z swap places Agapanda. Comic Soul presents Yureka CH220 Manga Panda. Stage 221, Fraudulent Weapon versus Fraudulent Skill Manga Panda. Go Panda, you give up? You trying to fight face to face since you can't evade well in this confined space? Places Ivo Khan, huh? Hiss pop, what's this? She disappeared from sight. While she's panicking, L closed the distance. 12 Moose Mangap Anda. Gya, Ka, 800 meter, what? What the? Why did that explode just now? Why from behind? When did you get behind me? Is it some speed hack? No matter how fast you are, you can't just disappear from sight. Manga Panda. I may not know what is causing the explosions, but I can't panic. I need to seize this opportunity while my opponent is still bewildered. Lap tap squeak. I may not know what trick you're using, but I have the advantage when you're not too close. This feeling, don't tell me it's the same thing as before. Ching Manga Panda. Ka-eek, bang, bang boom, you sure evade well. This looks like evading to you? Did you plant mines here or what? Why? I use a gun and you think I wouldn't use mines. I've got more too. Escaping into the air makes me unable to dodge. Anga Panda. Its accuracy may be low, but this really packs a punch. Ka-chink. Does this CyberQuest not have the notion of being a fantasy game within itself anywhere? I'm not going to give you props here. That's fraudulent, overpowered or bullshit. CyberQuest is great because it doesn't have suffocating restrictions like that. Cha-ching. If I can't evade in this situation, then I guess that method's the only thing left? Huh! Swap voosh. What? Why am I in the air? Sling swing places da. And, also, where did that girl disappear? 'Twas now's my chance. And what's with this timing each time? Wait a moment, she was definitely the one who was in the air before. Did we switch places? If that's so, then she should be. I need to avoid the mines on the ground and take care of her while she's in the air. Tap. Where I had been. Behind me, before she notices and reacts. A grenade this time? Boom. You've really got a variety going there, don't you? Manga Panda. At this close of a range, took damage too. Thump, but, in any case, as long as I don't let you close the distance, then, I'm not in any great danger.
Cha-ching, I haven't seen that skill in either Lost Saga or CyberQuest. Is it some Easter egg? Huffed huff. Even an automatic rifle. I thought was making progress, but it just got more annoying. Smagapanda.
With the distance the shortest it's been, you need to get close, but you can't move as you please with those mines, and so you can't even use your place-swapping skill effectively. If that's all you had up your sleeve, then this is the end for you. If I can't move along the ground, then I guess I can only bath bam bomb mangapanda. Even if you think you're safe in the air for a moment, you have no choice but to come back to the ground, no?
Pew, tat, and since I've already laid down mines all over, you don't know if one will be there.
Pew, pew, huh? Then, how about you check on that for me, Panda Omangje? Snow at Panda, woo, luckily a mine isn't here. Did she swap places again? Wait, don't tell me, you're... Oh yes, I will tell you that's right, I'm using you to check on these for me. But, that's whoosh. Whoosh whoosh this time seemed to hit the jackpot. Boom kia. So how many more times shall we keep checking like this? No, you can't. Yes, I can, Manga Panda. Stop. Was that better? That's 2 in a row. Refuse. Aw, this one was a dud? Then, next. Boom, kia boom, bam boom. You sure laid down a whole bunch in such a short time. That should have taken care of most of the mines. Well, thanks to that ended this without Havina to attack. Manga Panda Ansa, Un, Nji. Pandemon, I'm not the type of character to fall so pointlessly like this. The chance would be tiny if you lost. You should leave with dignity. Why should I can't be removed from the competition like this. Give me a chance. When it comes to battle points, there isn't between 25 and 50 points, right? And so if I let you live, then, is there some rule saying you're not going to stab me in the back, later? The competition is in its late stages, and as the number of reed bead holders drop, aren't you at a disadvantage? If you're unable to believe me, how about I tell you the location of my teammate with the blue bead? What? You can just take care of my blue bead teammate to win, so you have no need for toying with me, right? Didn't you have some grudge against me? Without that, and if you had no thoughts of winning, then what's left as your reason for staying alive? Haha, it won't matter if I let go of such an ancient grudge. What I want is to, isn't that right? You can believe at least that much. In any case, my brain for to win from the start. Watch the fights, flush drippe. And you claiming a Dragonland intermediary or whatever, was for that reason too. And you claiming to be that Dragonland intermediary was for that reason too. That you're going around in CyberQuest doing the same kind of shit. Manga Panda.
Manga Panda.
In any case, if that's her goal, then she wouldn't want the competition to end early and would want fighting go down to the last person, right?
Bingo, Umids. Even if that weren't the case, any additional ally in a sorry situation as this could be needed. The problem is with this girl's personality. She could betray me at any time. Pose I'm not particularly willing to do this, but... Fine. However, so that you can't change your mind, I'm going to take the points from your teammate. Really? Unnie, really did get what I'm saying. I'm hot exactly your Unnie. Key. So, who is it? Maybe I even know him? It doesn't seem like you'd have met him, but you'd probably know from his name. Unnie, how a female addresses an older female with why she's familiar. Chummy.
It's Steel Jiga, the fighter who was ranked 3rd in Dragonland at one time. The 5 virtues old guy? Ah, that guy? Fighter types are tough. He won't go down so easily. Way over towards the entrance this way. The 4th room down is where we started. Aren't you pointing him out a bit too nonchalantly when he's your teammate? My bead has turned purple. This feeling, don't tell me. What's wrong? Go Panda. What? That guy got taken down? But he's an opponent so tough even I couldn't take him down. Da-dum. For you to have withstood all of my Tae Sanquan attacks, it's as if you're not human. If that skill's duration was just even a minute longer, who knows if I would have been the one who ran out of steam? Well, even if it was not just 1 minute, but many times that. I don't think I have the confidence to think I'd be able to take you down. What's your name? Tayfoot, Sun, Wando, but not that. Kamut. One of the 4 Heavenly Point class CyberQuest. Kamut Team 400 Point. Class Cyborg. Kamut was written as Gyamyu, as if it was a bad French pronunciation. Simplified Gyamyu, Daup, Mangapanda. Mangapanda 4 Heavenly Kings, you say. Then that sounds like there are 3 more who are at your level. The extent of my skills. Plop. It's a shame, but is this? Look here, old guy, don't treat those 3 like they're on my level. What a pity, a really strong one hasn't shown up, and I keep getting duds. It can't be helped. Guess I'll have to keep making the rounds. My level is different from the aimers. Did he already pass out and can't hear me? Plod Popins. Guess the guy already left? Is that really something you had to see for yourself to put your mind at ease? Why? Did you want to take revenge? If this guy was taken down, I'd think you'd fail, given your skills. Jiga Appa's a fighter type and could have been taken down by a caster, so there could have been a chance of me winning Mangapanda. Mangapanda, instead of the gunner, ones like the scientist and cyborg, are another types. You said your class is gunner? Then a type are you? Doesn't seem like you're a casting. Their handicap is such that they can take on all the right. Buttes 5i. CyberQuest isn't fantasy, but sci-fi. CyberQuest isn't sissy. Sci-von-fi. Fiastat. Says point, your health's purples. The point, polite purple.
They're bid.
The poltits.
The koi health. Your health doesn't regenerate. In any case, it seems my weren't at your starting location. They can as purple bead holder careful with my health, and if I want observing until the end at. Since purple bead holders can't regen, they just fight whenever and gradually become disadvantaged. Basically,
if that wasn't true, then a gradually who would have made themselves a purple. They can't just a lot of people who would have made themselves purple from the start.
Mangapanda.
Let me ask a few more questions about the famous ranked ones in CyberQuest, those 4 Heavenly Kings.
Spit out anything you know about those guys about Omega. In particular, it's obvious that Omega's actually Alpha.
He is one of the 4 with the highest win percentages in CyberQuest, which has a lot of but. You can't verify someone's skills with just win percentage alone.
It could be just 1 win, and the guy ran away after that.
Then, it'd be 100 determined. No, alone. And that's why it's hard to determine by winning rate alone.
And that's why they are the 4 Heavenly Kings. Each has his own strength.
I'm trying to explain, so shut up and listen. Originally, there were more than 1,000 players participating. Mangapanda strengths? You know that old guy, Loban, right? In our game, he's a bit famous and is known as the Fog Magician. Maybe also for the amount of time he played, but the number of victories he has is the highest. It's close to 10,000. Ha, what a nut job. Also, the shaman Kite, among the 4 Heavenly Kings, Kite has the highest win percentage at about 95%. In particular, Kite's famous for being strong when fighting someone for the first time. He hasn't been playing CyberQuest for very long. But then there's the cyborg, Kamut. He's achieved 1,000 victories in the shortest period of time, and is considered a part of the 4 Heavenly Kings. It's been guessed he changes his name to Omega, Sigma, and Epsilon, etc., and that he goes around changing his class. He does the same shit in CyberQuest he did in Lost Saga, I guess. And lastly, Omega. If you just look at one of his characters, he has the lowest win rates among the 4, but about 4 off with him. However, his first character, Omega, is different. When he uses that name, with the exception for a few cases where there was no winner, he has not lost once. What? Mangapanda Comic Soul presents Yureka CH2221. Stage 222. Unexpected place, unexpected character, yeah. So, are you saying the Omega character is the best in CyberQuest, Mangapanda? Opinions are divided on the matter, but most believe so, yes. In any case, an image of being completely undefeated is extremely powerful. Now, I get it. Why Eun-ha Young was going around doing something so bizarre. If you combine and generalize that, with everything General's overheard so far, it seems he wants his own original class, and has the pride to want a character as strong as Omega. Manga Panda. Since he's already strong enough where he doesn't have any opponents in the basic classes, he probably doesn't enjoy it at all. And that's why he handicapped himself and is trying to overcome it. But somehow this pisses me off. He's already thinking of doing the cyber quest, and now he's thinking of doing the same in Lost Saga. If he were to want to repeat history, he should be nabbing the top spot in Lost Saga and then try leveling the motley of classes after. That's not a happy look. Looks like you're secretly jealous. We can't just keep standing here chatting like this, so let's part ways, now. Oh, like I said before, you, go scope out the situation in the center hall. Oh, and by the way, you said your starting area is that way, right? You ask. Rodo, I'm not, so stop mocking me before I wipe the floor with you. Mang Panda, and don't go standing around like a fool spectating fights either. Go around properly and observe. Yeah. We need to let Rodo know beforehand that I'm an ally too. It'd be quite troublesome if he goes and attacks me while uninformed. Since being cooped up builds up stress, it'd be the same as tossing a prey his way. Yeah, thanks. Oh, since we're in on this together, tell you that the 2 rooms over there are empty, confirmed it a moment ago. If you're still alive, then I'll see you later. And it's not because you scooped them up, instead? Bingo toe. Oh ho, I wonder who's still alive. L'abrupt click. Oh hoo, you think just do as you say. When I know where that bastard Rodo is, how can leave him alone? Slam 22, Yureka, you may have taken me down, but I'm gonna take my revenge on that. That's right. She's moved on while believing in me, Manga Panda. I didn't believe you'd meekly do as I say, from the start. Stop right there. What are you saying? I simply left something behind. Go now and do some scouting or reconnaissance or whatever far from here. Before I get rid of you. She was just pretending to go to the next room by opening and closing the door? Damn it, I fell for it. Dull whoosh. Being locked up for so long has made any little bit of information good, so I'll depend on her, just once. Well, not like she can do anything to anyone with that tiny sliver of health I left her. Pen, since I can't even be sure if the empty room information was a lie, I should confirm it. Plod op slam Manga Panda. That wench, she wasn't lying. Was this area annihilated? Well, not that it would have mattered if it was a lie. It's too bad about the points over here, though. Are the ones she took care of circling in the same direction? Or did they go out to the center hall? Looks like I need to hurry up. Duh. If I want to move to another floor, I'd have to enter the center hall, so before that, I should recover some health. After I've gone a few more cells, then, would I have circled around once? Touch B max occupancy. You may not enter. Oh ho, I thought I'd be disappointed, but there seems to be someone let. Since just waiting for the fight to end is tiring. How about I do some eavesdropping? Who knows whom I could be stuck with, so now's a chance to get some info. Damn it, there's no way. You don't even compare, physically. Opponent's a woman? My apologies. But I will be ending this now. Seems one-sided. Looks like it'll end soon. Wait, this voice, it can't be? How could she be here? Manga Panda. Damn it, even if it's playing dirty, need to get at least one hit in. That is useless. There's just no way. How could she have gotten here? Updates T-Mang. Shu? How? Shu, is she here? Manga Panda. Manga Panda Shu, why is she here, of all places? Even though I heard something like this already, it was pretty vague. But this is no joke. First, I need to contact Jin Woo Hyung. There really isn't any reception here. But that's not beyond expectations. That won't really be a problem just yet. Shift I just need to do as previously planned. Even though I feel a bit bad for Miss Piri. Click. Manga Panda, it doesn't have to be here. Since there are a lot of other rooms. Damn it, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to enter this room. I wonder if all the people here are in the same state Miss Piri is in? Open darn it. Just what in the world? Mango Panda. Even though it was difficult entering this place, I don't see spy any other person. I thought this would be rather dangerous work, but now that I've seen this myself, I feel more uneasy. Since I don't know how much time could be passing up above, I need to hurry. I need to finish this up and get out of this place. Angapanda, it may be inconvenient, but make this one sleep until we're done. It looked like there was someone standing there a moment ago. Did that person's friends try to make contact? Huff. Supposed friends have tried to make contact once or twice, but we've properly turned them away. Huff. Manga Panda, I'll overlook that. This once. If that person's friends make contact, it's all over. Director, you won't be able to get reception now. Is that so? Well, guess you can't be too careful. Clap President Jaeon has dictated that all external signals be completely blocked. Ack, they're coming this plot. There's a possibility. I need to hide somewhere, Plod. What is it? Pause. Well, that's what it seemed, yes. Why? You said it looked like you saw someone earlier. Manga Panda. Jonga Pandas, please wait a moment. Float Plod, look here. Is there something there? No, I was mistaken. Well, I could have been mistaken about seeing something, so don't worry about it. Plod, I think I'm being sensitive because of a Rusley recent directive that we should be more aware of security. Eesh, it's not like I'm trying to film some documentary. Poo-ha. It felt like this was one of those infiltration mission games. But who knew I would almost get caught? If it wasn't for this empty box, I would have been in deep trouble. Manga Panda. Manga Panda. Those people probably left, right? However, did they come out of that room? From what they said when they came out, it sounded like they were imprisoning someone. If I don't hurry and see what I have to see and get out of here, my heart's going to burst. I don't know if this person has anything to do with us, but, for some reason, it bothers me. But, first, shall I check? Knock lick knock. Excuse me, slide. Manga Panda.
Let's just say I'm a passerby. Were you, by chance, captured? Who are you? Why have you been locked up? What do you want from me?
Well, I was wondering if you needed help or anything. Can you get me out of here? If you have the passcode to this security lock. Ooh, Joldu. Apparently, you don't require anything of me. Even if I could use help here, I'm in no position to be able to do anything. Well, it doesn't look like you want anything. Under whose volition are you operating? My own volition. Are you not in need of help? Besides getting you out of there, is there anything else I can help out with? Is that the passcode? Then, Peel. No, it's not the one for this room. It's the code for room 015. Can you release the woman in that room? Understood. Is there anyone else? Even without knowing what their goal is by being locked up here, I expect it has something to do with that woman. Manga Panda. I guess I have no idea what you're talking about. If these people have been locked up here, there's a high chance they'd be on our side. I'm not sure I can help him. I may have just increased the stuff I need to do. I'll be going now. Let's see. Room 01015. Here we are. Manga Panda. He said the code's 7135, right? All beep, open Beal. Excuse me, haven't you heard you should always knock before you enter, man? Bando, I just finished fighting and have to fight again right now. Miss Piri? Comic Soul presents Yureka CH222 Manga Panda. Hi Lotto, clean French translation original site, check translation siphon edit garden.ee. To get more information, go to Garden Fra. The Yureka news releases will be in French and English, despite the French website, Yureka. Hi everyone, we are a French scanlation team. We hired, with our own money, a non-professional Korean translator in order to have an understanding of the rest of the story. Of this good old manhwa, In the future, we might set up a donation plan. Hope you will enjoy again the Lottos folks. But can find our releases on Beto.2. Don't ask when the next chapter is going out. We don't know. How come Miss Peary is in a place like this? Are you also thinking of fighting her? Does that mean she has no intention of attacking first? But if it's not a fight she's looking for, why did she join the auction? Miss Peary. I'm Lot. No, you Yureka. Don't you recognize me? I can't look at you, but it feels as if I heard of your voice before. But my name is not Peary. Are you sure you're not mistaking me for someone that looks similar? I'm sure I'm not mistaking. She is Miss Peary. They just get her name Chan. She said that she doesn't know me, but if it's an AI it would be corrected for her to lose everything of her old memories and become a new character. The fact that she says she heard my voice before. But since Miss Peary still has a bit of her memories left, there is a high percentage that she isn't an AI. I don't know the method, but even if they erased the past character and planted a new one, if she is a human, I think we can make her remember her memories. I don't know what new character she is now, but I have no doubt that she is Miss Peary. I was wondering where she went after closing her shop, but to meet her here. You have nothing more to say? If you have no intent, Tyan, to fight me, then I'll be going now. I didn't mistake you for anyone. You are the Miss Peary I know. You said my voice was familiar, right? It's obvious, because we knew each other since long ago. Right now, your memories sought wiped forcefully, so it's hard to remember. The events from back then, remember it. Yureka and Lotto. Doesn't it sound familiar? It seems like it. They are familiar names. Yeah. Isn't there anything else that you can remember? Like your item shop search through your memories. You said you didn't want to forget. It's not completely wiped. Then try remember. Oh, can do it. Yes. I didn't want to forget. No, actually I want to reclaim it. Every time I try to remember, it just gets more complicated. But how can you be sure that it's my real memories?
What do you mean, should I help you? To help remember the events from back then? What? It seems like this isn't the first that it has happened. This happened multiple times of getting a new life that I can't remember what came first and last. There are no such thing as a real and fake memory.
The me you remember, what number life was it? Can you guarantee that it was my best life? The thing I want to retrieve is my first and real memories. Can you tell me? My real memories, the Miss Peary that I know run the item shop and was only and I don't really know her from. When she was a human, if you can't answer then, the me you knew was only one of my given lives I lived through. It's not wrong. No, 'tis true. Shake shake. The Miss Peary I knew was in a situation where Lost Saga changed her memories to make her an... Miss Peary's real memories were trapped in that kind of experience would just be a burden on anyone. Do you have nothing more to say? Then, I'll get going. Wait, stops. Then what did you join this auction for? As a goal, the only thing is to knock down the opponent. What method do you plan to retrieve your memories, if you are not fighting, to retrieve my real memories? Of course, the people that made you come here, made you come to move as they wish, you are aware of that. I don't know what they want from. They promised me one thing. Me but, if I can make it out of here they will show me all the memories that I can't remember right now. Who are they? Actually, they showed me a bit of my past self, and therefore I can kind of remember her past self? But the only ones that can do that is the Dexon Company. Jewing Mong Gillen. Did that person get Miss Peary involved? They told me to meet as many people possible, even if it's not fighting. That was one of their conditions. Doesn't have to be fighting. There is no one that will hide after meeting someone. Here, if your goal is to stay alive, then you can stay at your starting position. But why are you moving around? They're trying to get her involved in the battle. How can she survive when this place is filled with the most skilled players ever? I don't know. what power they gave her, but there is almost no chance that Miss Piri will survive this auction until the end. For what reason? There is no need to fight everyone that you meet, correct? Then, I'll fight for you, didn't you? Come out in the tournament to get what you want? Just want to be in your side. I will protect you. Well, I'm in the position of fighting and knocking people down. The rule of the game is that we can't have more than 2 people in the same room. If that is the case, we can't meet people. It might be a bit early to go. The center hall then, let's go to the center hall. In that place, there will be a lot of people, so it'll be better than there. I can't just leave Miss Piri alone. Don't worry, I accept your offer, Miss Yureka. Well, I don't mind, but wouldn't it be a disadvantage for you? Good, then let's go together. It's okay that I stand in the front, right? If you wish. It'd be nice to have less people as possible. Place, plop, screech, plop. There is not so many people, but I thought it would be less crowded. Stay behind me, Miss Piri. In addition, they are in the middle of a fight. I have some familiar faces. Well, they're too busy fighting so they can't see me. Adol's opponent seems like a person from CyberQuest. Is he struggling? And over there is the Dragonland dude. The opponent. It seems like the ones that followed Jangi around with the speed hacks. His skill is a bit low for this tournament. The winner is obvious. About how many people? The guy over there waving is Crunade? Well, he's alive and well. About a handful. Do you want to watch with Mir? Mixed reality. Why are you keeping your eyes shut the whole time? Swoosh. Well, I finally have an opponent to fight. There is one more? Plop who? Who are you? Don't scare me showing up out of nowhere. As you can see, the people from each team here are fighting on, one by one. Now I have to fight you. Oh, really? And with the size and voice, the face that is weirdly covered with a mask. It seems like an outfit I've seen before. Don't drag reality here. My name is Omega. Are you Brother Unha? What kind of concept is it, this time? Came Days Omega? Did he give up on the black bean noodle character of him to join with the Omega? This is Brother Unha's best character. What is the reason to come here? After refusing the help request. It seems like a party members. It's probably not a team. Did you befriend? Who will come out first and fight me? Oh, more than friends. Let's say we're siblings. It's a familiar face, huh? Aren't you curious on why she's here? As Omega, I do not know her. Is there a reason I would? It is a space for opponents to meet and fight each other. Words are not needed. Swung, are you saying if we have something to say, we have to talk first with our fists? Okay, I'll fight you as you wish. There was no others players that recently came on, but I can't find the one I was supposed to meet. Before I came here, did you see any girl coming in? Ruhan, that girl. She said her goal was to watch the fights. She must be hiding and watching. What, that bitch? Told me to get information from the center hall, but she came in herself. Does it mean that I don't need to watch any more from here? Should I go take the advantage in watching Lotto's fight? I can't Miss Piri you back away and just watch, okay? Guarantee your safety because he's not the easiest opponent. Is Piri the name you knew before? You can call me as you wish, but right now, my name is Dido. Oh, okay, Dido. Did the people that put her here give her that name? Well, anyway, let's focus on fighting Omega. Even with the black bean noodle character, he wasn't easy to fight. So this duel will be a pain. There is only me left here alone. Well, they also seem like they're going to battle. I don't enjoy fighting, but only watching makes me itchy. Finally, there is someone for me. This fog, it can't be? A sword user? Mareka, hey, it's been a while. Me din degrees T give up on the project, and if we dedo we would have tell you. Anyway, find us with our French website if you want to post a commento. The NIAS is in English and French www.jgardenbonfr. Just click on the Yureka picture 100 avec Yowamushi pedal, pedaler ne latam sur tai ilt, el sit noel hansio classroom of the elite vol 2 chap.1 and 2. Volume 3, Chap 3-4, Yoamush Edel, Volume 6, Chapitras. Avancement Weihe 310 meter. Hi Lotto, clean French Keitel translation, he original translation, Czech typeset Gardine J. Garden.fr. Stage 224, Persona's counteroffense. This attack, is it an illusion using a fog? Then you are... Persona. Wasn't he defeated? What? I think the one that just appeared was Ban. But who's the other person that followed? The fact that Ban joined this game is a surprise. But does it mean Persona actually beat that person? Where did the person that first entered go? From my guess, it was a guy that used a sword. I don't think it was Eridon, spacing out. In the middle of the fight with me, does it mean that you don't care of the result? The same goes for you. I can obviously tell your attacks are getting sloppier. It seems that I got weak because I'm trying to maintain the mix arts attacks. Got sloppy. It seems that I cannot hurt him, even knowing he has no weapons. I have to make it so that the opponent attacks me first. If I keep running away, my situation will just get worse. He's not using his blade? Or no, did he lose power and can't maintain, since it's not moving from where he dropped it? There is no chance he's going to pick it up. Was the rumor that Persona got beaten a lie? I heard that the guy who just collapsed now was the one who defeated him. I know that shaggy hair almost knocked him down, but he escaped, I think. He returned to his base and recovered his health. Anyway, it doesn't concern our fight, right? Maybe he fooled you guys, let you think that he was beaten. Well, think what you want. I may have said that, but it bothers me too. I want to take your title as 4 heavenly kings. Why do not you keep that in mind and focus more the face of who pierced Kuru? Surely that must have been Ban's doing. On our fight? The fact that Persona recreated Ban means he was able to defeat him. That phantom monster had participated in this contest? I don't believe he won against such a monster, with his injured body. Are they allies? That old man, is he planning to disturb us? It's not my style to just let a lot of people stuck up and fight each other. I think I need to get a little warm up before. What? You are just leaving like that? And if you don't mind, may our fight be delayed a little? It will not take long. Ugh, I can't adapt to the new Ban because his concept is so different from the old one. What are you trying to do? I thought you did not like to interfere in other fights? You hide something for sure. After your thoughtless act, you may need to deal with all of us. Ha 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 ha. It reminds me the old memories. What the hell are you thinking? What this Gramp what? We are all surprised by his recovery. Did Persona try to interfere the fight? Where is he now? Miss Peary, stay close to me. Is it a fog screen? I do not know what it is, but it's giving me a bad feeling. What in the world happening? And my name is Dido. If you want to see what is happening, just open your eyes. Damn it. You have gone too far in your roleplay, Gia. Damn, Miss Peary has also been eaten by the fog. I don't think there's something more dangerous than not being able to see the surroundings. It's useless to just avoid it. What is this fog? The problem is, it's hard to know who will attack. What? This? I wasn't mistaken. It is Ban. Where did he suddenly appear from? This feeling, is it the illusion and not the real body? Omega? No, Alpha seems to be more concerned with the old man that came later, after Ban. It's bad. I couldn't feel the presence until I was attacked. Is this Ban just an illusion that Persona created, but somehow I don't think he can make those illusion unless he fought Ban to copy his actions? I can't figure out where should I go to protect Miss Peary. This way, everyone in the hall is being attacked. What? You son of... Click from the beginning. He is using the same attack over and over. It does not seem real. It just disappears right after the attack. Ugh, this bastard. No, it would be hard to attack me in this thick fog. Is everyone in the center hall being attacked just like me? Then this is my chance to retrieve my weapon. Juan must be in that direction according to the sounds. Let's chase. Even if it is an illusion, it will surely do damage. A multiple attack from an unknown person. Besides, it's a sword user. 2 at once, no matter how many times. 2 Neosia? Kuh, I lost my chance to dodge because of the fog. Who? Really, what? Is this also an illusion? What, this kind of situation? Did I just saved? It is a surprise. To see you again. I thought you will take this chance to take a shortcut to win. But your pride wouldn't accept someone who tries to interfere in our fight. I just tried to surprise attack you actually, but I failed. What do you mean? Good. I'll join you. Let's postpone our game after we deal with the uninvited. Do as you want. Why things go this way? Just do it, but I'll not join you. It is a kind of magic, even though it has a human form. It can't approach me as long as my skill, Call of the Wind, is still active. I and Omega are the best among the 4 heavenly kings. How could you do something so reckless? I will suck it all one by one, wherever they appear. You must know that this weak technique does not work on us. No matter how hard you try, you're just wasting your power. I can't absorb those strikes, it can't be. It's the real body, and not a magic illusion? No way, that man in persona surely, one down. Yureka, hey, it's been a while. Me din degrees T give up on the project, and if we dedo we would have tell you. Anyway. Find us with our French website if you want to post a commento. The Nias is in English and French www.jgardenbonfr. Just click on the Yureka picture 100 avec Yoamushi pedal, pedaler ne latam serise tai ilt, elsit noel hansio classroom of the Elite Vol 2 Chap. 1 and 2. Volume 3, Chap. 3-4, Yoamush Edel Volume 6, Chapitres. Avancement Weihe 310 meter. Hi Lotto. Clean French Rada translation Ipset, heh, original translation Urine. Proofreading Scene Gardine jgarden.fr. Stage 225. Assassin in the fog surely, you and Persona allied to beat us. Me team up with him? Ha, what a nonsense. Then which one should I handle next? The number of attacks and the intervals are uncommon. Maybe if he attacked us in group, I could have understand, no matter how one. Observe it, I don't have any idea about it. But we are all isolated. Why using that kind of attack? I don't know what the hell is going on. But I don't like to being dragged into that old man game. But it's not like we are in a one-on-one situation, since we have much people here. Someone. Who do we have here? It's the well-known Mr. Omega. Who are you looking for? Why? Because I'm not worthy enough. Are you going to run away? At least not you. Why should I listen to your suggestion? Did you even defeat Kite? Kite? Oh, that chick. Do you need to be so stubborn now? Where we are, exposed to unknown attacks. We couldn't even sense each other. In this fog, but here we are, talking to each other. Fate? If you are scared then, just run away. Just how long are you gonna act? Like a little I am not just going to wait quietly. Even if you don't give a shit every time, why don't you want, for once fight properly? You are so annoying that I might lose on purpose, but you would be not satisfied knowing that I haven't fought my hardest, and if I win over you, you will seek for revenge every time. You really are reacting seriously to my words, isn't it? I thought. It's gonna be different today, but, well, there is something weird. So, you are saying that you want something from me. Are you wanting to bet something in our battle? It's something more important than just a bet. It's a fight where both sides are willing to settle this once and for all. A battle where both sides agreed to fight. How many times you fought after taunting your opponent? Almost of the time. Maybe every time. I finished what I wanted to say. No, I don't have anything to say anymore. So, what? Are you saying you don't want to fight me now, so retreat? Interpret it as you wish, but the choice is yours. Somehow, he got a point. It doesn't particularly matter if I'm not fighting Kite? Yes. You're saying that even if I fight Persona instead of Kite, you'll still keep the promise. To fight against. Huh, I didn't even expect your attitude to change. The problem is asking Juan to agree with us now. Thanks for keeping your calm. Don't say such depressing things. Just don't lose before you fight me. I have to manage my facial expressions. I'm gonna die. From such cuteness. You have grown a lot. I am proud of. So that's how it works. I should keep that in mind for the next tease. I feel something creepy. In this situation, persona is the biggest threat for everyone. I hate to admit it, but thanks to that, I'm back to reality. Above all, this fog is an horrible obstacle. His attack is not that strong to begin with. Cough, what? It seems that I missed slightly a true attack followed after the illusion? But there were only one sense before. Maybe it's too hard to target your lower body? As I thought a face I haven't seen in a while. It can't be. There were only one presence. The words you said are still unforgettable, that I was a mere AI. The real body and illusion are the same. Did he used actually ordinary attacks that looked like illusions? Did you have an alliance with persona? You sneaked in the fog for a while. We can't get along. I wonder why, especially when you know our bonds. Sorry, but I do not have much time, so I will shorten the explanation. Damn, if only I knew this, I would have just fought with Omega. I don't know if it will be comforting, but you are included in the 3 chosen persons I wanted to meet again. Are you a stalker or something? So he remember the words I said in the Great Mountain? There are plenty of people I had problem with, even the gets. Oni, my nerves sometimes. I'm sorry. If only I have plenty of time to play with you, a bit longer. Cough, I tried to act seriously in a mature way, but it doesn't suit me at all. The second one is down. It's a little too easy. I'm starting to lose interest. Next, should I pick a guy who piques my interest? There are 2 of them. Are they thinking to stop their fight and get rid of me first? And now, where is the other guy? Can you hear me? The treatment was even a little late, but you are still alive. Who are I see? You are the one who healed me. You must be an ally. You can call me Dido. Ally? I'm not sure. So, why did you healed? If you try to pick a fight against me, I'll consider you as enemy, as you must be mistaken. If not, I do not want to hurt you. I just can't leave a wounded person. But this is it. I cannot help you anymore. I thought I was wrong in the first glance, but actually I was right. Who are you, unexpected person in unexpected place? I can see who's behind this, but do you also know the me from before?
You not seems to be benevolent. Are you a partner of persona? What is your mission? I have no obligation to answer.
Oh, I see now. You were pretending to be persona, but how can you use his skills? What? How do you know? During O'Lear fight, you worn Persona's coat and hat, and you changed your face, right? The tone of voice seemed to be similar, but there is a slightly difference. And most I did not. Of all, smell the bread at all. The smell of Persona bread? There is a subtle difference, but I feel the similarity. If I think of it right now, I also think your voice is familiar. With the person who sent you here? No. The voice that he let me hear? The voice of the target that I have to defeat. Who? So, am I supposed to help you? No, I mean, I've been asked to help you. So it's him who sent. Really? What kind of girl is this? Then if you want to help me, go tell him that I don't need help. If you do not mind, why don't we make our own deal? Making a deal? Right now? I have something else to worry about. If you are not in, do as you please. There is someone I must meet. 2008 Mana AAAG 35. Showtime Thiltalogan Aset Yureka. TH 816471 828-89826 FAX 828-8989 1995478 1958 http://w.hoxenpub.so Conkelgral 4200 HK Akiki Oamsli. Mo Doa 4408 Amola Tanu 1 Khan ITP Seiya 9950 Dioi 1 Yon Stree. I'm bored. Stage 226 Battle of the Outer Line. Creak rattle. Oh, a visitor after all this time? That's great. I was just getting bored. Think lucky me. Looks like this one isn't empty. I was getting a bit sore because I kept messing around. What are you? A burglar who only targets empty houses? Wait, since you were hoping it wasn't empty, is this actually robbery rather than burglary? Then why don't you call the police? Well, isn't it only polite to entertain your guests yourself? He caught my arrow with one hand? Twang whoosh whoosh whooshy grip, don't throw other people's stuff around. Eureka, well. You're a modern-day Robin Hood. Shooting an arrow out of the air, whistle, it's no big deal. You just threw it too slow, of clatter. My arrows weigh about as much as a spear, so even if you throw it, it won't fly well. His class looks like the cyborg from CyberQuest. I'm not sure what sort of class it is, but I don't think there's an equivalent in Lost Saga. I don't see any. Maybe he's a brawler? I don't know how good you are, but you're definitely unusual. Or should I say unique? No, I'm talking about your fighting style. Huge bow, spear-like arrows. Isn't that a unique style? Unusual? Unique? What's wrong with my appearance? Ah, is that what you meant? Are you calling me ugly? I'm just saying, take it as a compliment. So what? Are you looking for an autograph? Clench, is that right? I'm so flattered. Ting, I can't believe he's knocking them away, with his bare hands. These are tough to block even with a good weapon. As Thadia Mechanicar Army, Ferial 1 dash. Damn, why don't you try blocking this chack? What? A hammer? No, a morning star? Dodge Tau absurd things instead of arrows? Boom, an axe this time? If you think that's all, you're wrong. There's more where that came from. What? This a lance? Oosh, clang whiz a scythe? Even a guandao? Hey, this is more than just unique, this is eccentric. I/P, don't be so surprised. I'm sure you can manage to block these with your metal body tongue, but if you keep taking hits, even you won't be able to withstand it? Sting Tunge, that's right. And it's not like he has a low accuracy rate. Either, it's hard enough to dodge, let alone attack. But that doesn't mean there's no way around it. A small space like this might be a disadvantage for a ranged attacker, but it still won't be easy to avoid. Skid, Kerchak. Blat, it's not like I don't have a ranged weapon. What the hell? Is that a rocket fist? Whatever, it'll be all right as long as I keep shooting. Surly maybe net hand. But I have two hands, you know. Grab what? Whoa, arg! The attack power isn't too high, but it's useful for closing the distance against ranged attackers. Struggle, so I should end it now, while I have the chance. You bastard, you timed your attack to catch me off guard? Wham, well, now that I've shown you this skill, it will be tough to pull off a second time. For someone who's weak in close combat, it's game over for you if you're caught. I'm not the type to relax and toy with my opponents. Arg! Sorry, I hope you understand. Bam. Now that I think about it, you've kept hold of that bow the whole time? Tremble. A bow with no arrows, yet you're still not giving. Ha! What's this? Flah! Now if I take advantage of this gap, don't get conceited. I've still got a trick up my sleeve to get out of tricky situations. Sorry to burst your bubble, but blinding. Me won't work because of my sunglasses, you know? Eureka! Why the hell would you wear something like that? Purpose. Guess you're just unlucky. Gah! I can't tell if he's strong or weak. Team Camus 600 point, but he was certainly fun to fight with. Though his points were nothing special. What is it? Is something rowing? Did your partner get taken out? Then you're in the same boat as me. The bend purple. Well, it doesn't really matter. But if you're not in this to win, why did you enter in the first place? What's it to? You didn't enter the auction to win then. At the very least I didn't enter Zhu for a rematch. I'm here to disrupt the auction. Of course. I'm sure the client won't be happy if he finds out, not that I'm in a position to comment. I suppose that was an obvious question, wasn't I? Didn't think there would be anyone else like me? Good. Seems like our targets don't overlap. Sign of Tismo. There's no Har is your target. Here in the central hall. Enon chase you. I'm warning you. I don't have the Wani points. And even if you were to fight me, I'll just heal up and run away. Do you really want to waste your time? What's this? Twice in a row I thought I'd be walking into an empty room, but you look like a rather unique opponent, as well. Unique? I don't know why you're trying to avoid a fight, but isn't it embarrassing to have so few points? Bastard. I suppose I am rather unique. You seem pretty confident in stalling and surviving, but let's try it and see just how good you are. You have a good Eve. Bring it on. I, Boromir, would put even a cockroach to shame. Ahem. Even if the party is wiped out, I am confident that I alone will survive until the end. You seem like someone that I don't want to talk to for too long. Don't go regretting it later, so get ready. Let's see just how good you. Why are you taking out your weapon? Didn't you say you'd only run away and heal? When did I say wasn't going to attack? His strikes are heavy, almost as strong as a warrior. From the look of your armor, you must be confident in your defense. So let's see how long you can endure. Aloe vibrate. You think these mechanical arms are armor? I'm a cyborg. Clang clang armor or mechanical arm, it's still just a piece of scrap metal in the end, right? Magic? Burst. The tongue gadded ams? What is this? Clang grab hokey gree. Whoa, retracto, don't pull, my skin is going to stretch. Chak, damn it, one. Can't do it if you come out with something like that. Tai, rather than being dragged around, I'd rather just come to you myself. That won't change the result. Clench, do you think I'm the only one taking damage? What? Stage 2-7, Boromir's Thorns translation, by Azranir, read on Mangadex. Do you think I'm the only one taking damage? Kehek, what? Skid ha, this kind of attack is nothing to me. Looks like you're tougher than I thought. Chalk, I was burned tough. What of it? Haha. Damn. Clang, you're parrying a steel mace so easily. What kind of armor is that? Clang, that's right. Although it's not armor. Clang arg. Kapow. Ewag, you pack a mean punch. But you're taking damage as well. Heh. You'll find out. Even if I don't tell you. You've been saying that since earlier. It will late. What the hell? Are you talking a bolt when you're getting beaten lip one-sidedly? So you know how to cast healing magic? Whoa, I don't get it. Healing and running away like that is just delaying the inevitable. Tak, didn't I tell you? I'm just going to run away. Yureka Yol, don't knock Lieutenant your opponent. You're going to run out of MP eventually. Then it's all over, right? Why don't you? Try it then. He's just taking a beating withal it counter-attacking. What is he lip-tor bam? Wah-bam. Kerr thinks sorry, but I don't really want to drag this fight OLED anymore, you know? Let's end this. Clang. He get that strength. Ink, that's wrong. Edding tired. My attacks have gotten weaker? No, it feels like you've gotten stronger. It's all relative. I haven't changed at all, isn't it? If anything, you who changed. Healing again? No, is it some theft kind of magic? Perhaps a support spell of some sort? I've changed? Blit, I haven't been hit by you at all, though. Klon, is that hat you think? I did block a few of his mace attacks with my arms, but that's just a scratch at best. Really? For real? Ku, are you sure? Don't tell me, did he do something to me without my knowledge? But there's no way I wouldn't notice. If you still don't know, why don't you experience it for yourself? I need to observe the situation and figure out what's happening to my. Something's not right, so I'll stop fighting and keep my distance. Body. What's this? You're running away? That's my specialty. Whoosh! What? What the hell? He suddenly got a lot faster? Whinging 1A, Yuri Whing Whing. What is this? This crazy attack, I can't believe I'm barely able to block it, and his power seems to have increased. How do you like it? The great Boromir's skills? Pow, however. Kling, I'm still faster. Yeah, you're still a little bit faster. Oops! If you're still a little bit faster, couldn't you have avoided that? Crash, I felt something when I hit you. What happened to me? Did you finally notice? I gave you a lot of hints, but it's too late now. There's a skill called Thorns Alira. It's a cleric skill that surrounds the body and reflects a certain percentage of the attacks received from an opponent. There's a skill like that in every game. But I didn't receive any damage from you. It's an upgraded version of thorns Illyra called insectivorous thorns. It doesn't damage the opponent's health, but instead damages their power, their speed, and so on. Of course, because this is a different technique. You've been shaving off my stats? Is that why? It's not that. He's faster, it's that I'm slower. The aura, once activated, doesn't last very long, so you have to time it. Right. But that's a ridiculous technique. If that's true, then the longer the battle, with the more you lasts, disadvantageous it will be, and eventually the situation will turn around, right? It won't work. Additionally, the damage I take is doubled. Of course, there are some drawbacks. So it's a gamble. It would be dangerous if the opponent were to mix feints into their attacks. That's the potential of the great Boromir. Glare, but how did you match the timing of my attacks so well when you were slower than me? I'm confident in my ability to survive. More than anyone else, but is impossible to survive. Sacrifices. Being beaten to death. Then beaten again. I've been beaten up so much that I can tell when, where, and how I'm going to. I've got experience in being beat up. I've been hit. More than anyone else. Be hit. Is that right? Pitiful, but I'm not surprised. Well, thanks. You've answered my question. It's too early to give up just Beckelis. My stats have gone down. As I said, it's already a BN too late now. Since you've taken more damage than I have, don't I still hold the advantage? He's got weird eyes. Is that a characteristic of cyborgs? You want to hit me some more? If you're sure that you can handle the consequences, bring it on. As long as I have even 1 HP left, I can turn the tables at any time. If you want to get even weaker, you can. Hit me as much as you want. Ist it fine as long as I don't attack Yol directly? What? Are you going to try a long-ranged attack with the extending arms you used earlier? Seems to me that it's not very powerful. Do you think I'll be easily beaten again, even if you mix in feints? I wanted to avoid using this technique as much as possible, but don't tell say. That opening is something coming out. Laser cannon, don't take this badly. Consider this a sign that I have acknowledged. You don't have to acknowledge it. Oh shh. Whoa, Kayung, my stylish cape. What? How powerful is it? Did the rock wall melt? It's been a while since I've used it, so my aim was a bit off. It's the cyborg's ultimate skill, so wouldn't it be disappointing if it wasn't at least this good? I should fire a few more shots to get my senses chalk back. Is it really okay to be able to use your ultimate skill that many times? Beep, I'm only going this far because I've acknowledged you as a strong enemy. Beer damn, that's one powerful flashlight. Yikes. You want to block it? There are plenty of ways to stop it if you shoot so openly like that. Holy shield. Wang Ching Ching Hung. How? Holy shield was completely useless against Arg. You seem to be mistaken, but laser cannon is not magic, but it's also not a physical attack. If I had to compare it to something, it would be light. Ha, ha, ha. This guy is no pushover. It was a mistake to think that if I drag out the fight long enough, he'd get exhausted and 9-up. I didn't break your magical barrier, I just passed right through it. From the beginning, this confined space with nowhere to run was no good for me. You should feel proud. You're the first one aside from the 4 heavenly kings to take more than 3 shots from this. Arg. Thanks for reading. Hope you enjoyed the chapter. If you see any errors or have any suggestions, please let me know. If you have any Korean experience and might be willing to donate some of your time to help translate this, it would be welcomed. If a proper group wants to pick up this series, please go ahead. See you next time. Azranir. Stage 228. Report Eaton Mangader Trans. I speeches, did you really think you could take me on in that state? Well, though it might be a bit beyond my abilities, but Noah Lorian, what? Just a bit? No, sir, not a snowball's chance in hell. So you thought you had a chance? Yureka, I don't trust Yoli anyway, so I don't care if I stop listening and just deal with you instead. The general gave you a role as an so I'll keep informant, you alive for now. For now? What, aball it after that? I won't give you any information if you talk like that. Eek, I thought I'd have a chance as long as I had bullets left. Beckelis, even with low health or stamina, the power of a bullet won't change. But to think I'd have an even tougher time against him than Yureka. Did you just Hold on. What? Who did he say? Well, it looks like her, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It's true that the guy who sent Yol is my partner. Looks like her? Does he mean that the appearance is Yureka's but the person playing her is different? Hey, are you going to tell me or not? This smells suspicious. Is it some kind of hacker who stole her character? Yes, I'll tell you everything. To summarize, Yureka, they were in the central hall having a competition to decide who's going to fight first. Then suddenly, Old Man Persona returned and started attacking everyone, and it all devolved into chaos? Wow, what a mess. I'm at a loss for words. I know that's all I have to report, but are you going to kill me now? If they hadn't wasted time arguing amongst themselves, they wouldn't have been caught off guard by the intruder, I'm sure it was, because they were so focused on their competition. Blaze, why? If you want me to kill you, I'd be happy to oblige. Not Alman, I've already lost to the general anyway, so I only have 25 points. Weren't you? Just asking who the general was? Well, if you want me to call her Yureka instead, it doesn't matter. Hoo. It doesn't matter if she's really Yureka. Or the general. I just need to give him the feeling that I've noticed something. Did she notice? Yureka, he'll want to keep me quiet, because he'll be in trouble if he's caught, right? Okay. Awash. Oh, did he get it? As expected. He's quick-witted. I understand what you're saying, roughly. He'll hesitate, because he will be nervous that I may reveal his secret if he attacks me. I've received your report. You cooperated with us, so as promised you, are free to go abolish your business. Oh my, really? That's a wise choice. I never intended to win this auction anyway. Wait, then keep up the good work. I almost forgot something. Let's not think abolish anything else and just focus on watching. The fights, Finch. Did he change his mind? The general? Well, I don't know either. Honestly, I don't know what the general is thinking. I need to get Olid here before he changes his mind. Yureka, I don't know what you're Lyrius Aboli, but I don't know any more than you. Wouldn't it be better to ask him yourself later? You're Oltov, so relax my range, and hear me Olit. Watch. What? Firewall 37 of, or should I say watch this. He's attacking himself. Why? What? Looks pretty hot, doesn't it? Don't you want to know how hot? I'll let you find out for yourself. Switch places, Kun Sinico. This feeling. No way. It's hot. Heh. Success. I wasn't sure if I would be able to imitate it properly. Beckelis, I've only seen it once. This body remembers it right. That'll be a game over, since she was low on health already. This technique really is too much. Slam. I've finally escaped from that cramped little room. I'm not gonna just let the general lock me in that room and get away with it. I'm gonna run wild without a care in the world. Good. Now, where should I go first? This area should be more or less clear. Should I go out to the central hall and stir things stomp, rather than those guys out there who are busy trying to catch Old Man Persona? This lotto will conquer the central hall. Open, sesame, won't it open? Why, is it because of this blue marble? Damn it, I'm going crazy. I barely managed to get out of there and now I'm trapped again? The marbles don't matter. It's not just people in my line of sight that I can switch with. If he can do it, then surely I can. Back then, he was definitely able to switch places through the closed door. Why did I think that it's a basic condition that Yol can only switch with a visible opponent? I've only seen the technique once, and that time he switched with someone he couldn't see. That's the first time I saw it, right?
That's right. That time, I saw it from behind. It's hazy, but I think I've seen it before. Was it Yureka? I think I saw Yureka use it. Who was the general? No, it wasn't Yureka. That's not it either. It was someone I know.
Another memory. It wasn't Yureka back then either. It's the same person I just remembered. Who was it? It's not Yureka. It's someone I know well, but I can't remember. What happened? My memory. I'm confused. Arc head. Gah, the more I try to remember, the worse the pain becomes. My head, it feels like it's going to split. Something must be wrong. I don't know how he got Olidov there, but seems he's having some issues. What is going well? It's not a bad situation. For Liz anyway. There's something wrong with the most important person, lucky me. Anyway, there are too many players who are putting their own competitiveness over winning the election. Although I'm not in a position to say anything, since some of our employees were drawn in Linder. That pretext, too. Right now, there doesn't seem to be a clear favorite. Adding together the points of all the players and the accumulated in the central hall, it totals more than 2,000 points. It's pandemonium. In the central hall, the number of players makes it hard to read the situation. 3,000 points is still possible, but I shouldn't let down my guard. Long that will last. The longer the auction drags on, the more anxious it will make people. So I then want the points to concentrate the center. Too much in the outer line, the one with central hall and adds his points. In the outer line, the one with the most points is this guy, Camless. If he total will be close to fortunately. To the mix, the total will be close to fortunately. It seems like he's only been moving around within the outer line. Sound only. I'm not interested in such trifling matters. What are our chances? Our current ranking is mediocre but not bad. There's nothing to worry about. Alidio is blocked. Only video is being broadcast, so there shouldn't be any repercussions if anything goes wrong. Setting aside the strange auction method, there is the matter of the auction being broadcast externally. Besides, an alpha test of a game that is currently in development. See. We could just say it was a bug. It's unlikely anything will happen. But what are the chances that this could affect our work? As if we don't already have a noog on our plates. This auction, there's been a low of betting happening all over the net about who is going to win. We've even stepped in to organize it. We have a few insurance policies, in addition to angry our team. All this, for a bit of entertainment. It's wise to split your investments. Cheat, just sit back and watch. I'll let you know if there's any problems. Then, I'll trust you and leave it in your hands. You shouldn't trust me so easily. Shoop. Yureka, actually, I don't want anyone to win the auction, not Liz, nor anyone else. Earn Asantreat. Personality-based AI. You wouldn't want to be compared to something else, would you? If the item falls into my hands, clench chatter. I won't leave it intact. That kind of thing should not exist. It's a bit disappointing, but it would be too much to hope for more. Looks like I've recovered, more or less. Yureka, I've managed to get through it so far, but the glies I'm going to have to deal with from here on will be tough. Well, that should mean more points, Thalg. Should I aim for the central hall? I'm not sure what the atmosphere is like in there, because I didn't pay much attention when I moved between floors. I don't have enough points to win right now. Yeah, it's not time for that just yet. There's not many blue marbles left, but the ones that are still in the game should have a lot of points. The big fish should start showing up soon, so I'm looking forward to it. If you're good, you could earn several times the points in just 1 or 2 fights. To rat, I'd prefer to avoid fighting if it's not the opponent I'm looking for, but that's probably too much to ask. Just when I was thinking that no one had entered for Annihilate, a challenge shows up. I'm sure it'd be difficult to get an answer all it of you if I were to ask how many points you have, but roughly, how many people have you taken down? It looks like you've racked up some points. I've fought quite a few, but the number of points I've earned is small. What? Why? If your opponent is purple, a blue marble should be able to earn points. The only exception was an opponent who left to recover his health and returned to challenge me again. Did I get another weirdo again? That is Becalice. I will let you go after the fight is over. Why do I only get gliss? Like this, I've also declined the battle avoidance points. A weirdo, so my personality is strange. I didn't mean Tina Balway, I'm just saying it's not universal. But, just now, you mentioned the opponent you're looking for. I'm not sure if he's participating in this competition, but it's not impossible, so I shall remain hopeful. Does that mean you're waiting for someone in particular? In fact, not just one or two, actually. I have someone like that too. Yureka, you know I've had others tell me the same thing, leaving the points to the red marble and focusing only on defense. Let me say one more thing. But has there actually been anyone who said, yes, all right, Annie went back. I'd prefer not to fight anyone unless it's someone I want to fight, so if you walk away now, I will not attack you. So you're saying you can't accept. Do you need to ask the obvious? It's just a courtesy, in the hope that eventually someone appears who is willing to communicate. Blit, you know, your offer might actually offend them and make them want to fight. More Kerchak. Kerchak, I'm going to win, so don't do this fight. Something you'll regret and run away now. That sort of thing? I've said similar things in the past, so I should know. I doubt you'd understand even if I were to explain that. That was not my intent, but I shall keep in mind what you're trying to say. Thanks for reading. Hope you enjoyed the chapter. If you see any errors or have any suggestions, please let me know. If you have any Korean experience and might be willing to donate some of your time to help translate this, it would be welcomed. If a proper group wants to pick up this series, please go ahead. See you next time. Azranir. Stage 2T9. Difference of opinion translation Byelran ad on Mangad. You said your only goal is to take me down? I can see why the old man was so insistent that I meet his partner. Old man. Is he talking Abu persona? Vos that mean persona is partnered with Dido? He knows San Wittens for us to fight. More likely that her Thad wished it. He built me, to surpass Yureka, the strongest AI, then he built you, to destroy me. Not right. The greed of man truly knows no bounds. Bother you? Your fate is controlled by others, as is mine. I wasn't only referring to you, I include myself as well. It will be easier if you'll just admit it. It will become clear that you can either accept your position and be reduced to nothing more than an object to be used by others, or you can assert yourself by refusing to obey. I'm just telling you that you have a choice, Miss Piri. No, Miss Didu. Shrug, are you trying to convince me to go against his orders? For the Rikoru, the task given to me by the old man was to go on a rampage then get beaten by Yo. That's to be expected. I don't like this mission, of course. Leaving aside whether I carry it out or not, if you and I work together, they can humiliate the old man. You could obediently carry out your mission like a puppet, though can't guarantee you'll get the results you want. One way or another. That means you don't want to fight me. My opinion is not important. I want TC against Rebel, the old man. Whatever choice I'll deal, you make with it in my own. So there's way, no need for you to worry. I accepted. A deal I didn't want because of conditions I couldn't refuse, but I've always tried to avoid fights where possible, and I've done that by offering the other person a choice. I had no choice in the first place. However, there is only one thing I can do when I meet my target. I suppose there's only one thing left, then? Is that so? The old well man must have offered you an irresistible deal, the only option left to me. No, I'm sure I'd have chosen the same as you. What DCU? It might be, even if my fate is to be lied and controlled by others, I will defy that fate and make my own choices. But be my own choice. Even if it means rejecting my given role and messing up the plan. Co-fight you. Rathef, I won't make any effort to win. The reason you were brought here is to determine which of us is better. Your goal is to take me down, but even if you don't, he'll still get that data. Either way, I don't want do anything that will benefit him. Hank you nan yet proposal, because of his irresistible offer. If that's the case, so. No, even everyone has their own beliefs. I must be prepared to make sacrifices to carry out my will. You'll complete your mission and fulfill his conditions, and I get to thwart his plans and reject this unwanted role I was given. We both get what we want, while he gets nothing. That's enough. For me. Don't hesitate to take me down. I won't resist. This is the best way. Wait. A moment. Just let me think. What is there to think about? You don't have a choice, right? Didn't Yol intend to take me down if Yol met me? There must be another way. Have a few words from me shaken your resolve? Or is it that, for an electronic life form like me, defeat means death? I didn't know until now. Worrying won't change anything. Would you please step back for a moment? Please stay away from her. He's right. This is between us. I'd prefer that you stay out of this. I'd rather not get involved in your problems either. I know it's rude. But I couldn't stay still and listen. However, I might be meddling unnecessarily, but please listen to me first then. Make a decision. I owe Dido so. I a debt, can't just sit on the sidelines and watch, regardless of whether this is the best way. There's something that he names its ban. Oh yes, my name is Crunade first. You two were faced with a situation where you would both have to fight. This is the first choice. Whether you fight or not, there are a total of 4 possible choices depending on your intentions. Second ban proposed Yol. Both give up then said go against the mastermind's plan. However, that wasn't possible. Both did, but Dever, that wasn't possible due to Dido's situation. So the third choice was for Ban to give up the fight and let Dido take him down. For Dido, this might be the best option, compared to the first, where she can't guarantee victory, or the second. Giving up the fight would mean failing her mission. However, this third choice would also cause Dido to hesitate, because I requires the sacrifice of others. This brings us to the fourth choice that hasn't been mentioned yet. Heh! Ha ha ha! It seems I've been caught! Losing her will to fight and being taken so by me. At this point there's no need to keep up the act, so I'll just come out and say it myself. Actually, that fourth choice is the best one for me. Q, my acting gave even me goosebumps, but I didn't expect to be found out like this. You were acting? Was everything you said to me a lie? But like I said, regardless of whoever wins or loses, the fight is a part of his plan. Though I think not everything was a lie. I do want to mess up the old man's plan somehow. You thought I'd just give up and let you beat me? For me, the best result is that we don't find out which of us is stronger and you let me defeat you while putting up no resistance. To do that, I planned to break your will to fight. That's the worst choice ever. If that were the case, I'd have been taken out long ago. While you were panicking, not sure what to do, I was going to wait for an opening and take you out with a single strike you. Unfortunately, thanks to your quick-witted friend, my plan fell through. He saved your the greeter gave you and interfered with my plans. I'm flattered. You're rather loose guy. Well, what will it be? No, it's different this time. We're back to the first choice. There wasn't really any other option. In the first place, was there? Because this time I really want to take you down. That's more like it. Maybe all that acting was worth. Doesn't this feel so much better than not wanting to fight? I sincerely agonized over what you said. Race, I thought maybe I should give up my mission. I wondered if it was right for me to sacrifice another, to succeed. Rage, you don't feel even a little bit of guilt? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not true. There is one thing I regret. If it weren't for this guy's interference, my plan would have worked perfectly. I regret that I didn't deal with this guy first. Of Schwing I missed. Who was that attack aimed at? Did he somehow dodge it by a hair's breadth? I didn't feel anything. You don't look like it, but you know how to be sarcastic. Acting all smug, because you dodged my attack? Who else would I be talking to? Dodged. Are you talking to me? Wait, he's not talking to me. It's hard to see his eyes through his hair, but the angle he's facing is slightly off to the side. Tarn no way? A whoosh dash grit, does that mean the fight has already begun? What the hell did you sign? Just barely missed again. 15 this you ability? Whoosh teleportation? Spatial distortion? Something like that? Do you really think it was a near miss? Where are you looking, exactly? You're swinging at nothing. Is there someone there that we can't? I was looking the wrong way and swinging at nothing? Illusion? No, that's not it. Ha ha ha. Old man, you're pretty crafty. Then it's not teleportation. Something was wrong from the start. Your weapon is probably your eyes, right? I can see why you normally keep them closed. I think I more or less get it now. It's just a guess, but indeed, you may have the power to take me down. You're disrupting information. From the moment I looked into Yacht Raya, you're warping all of the visual information that I'm seeing. There's no need to worry about that, Mr. Crunade. Is that so? Then what he's seeing isn't really there. Then am I also? But it's not enough. What I'm seeing is being altered. It's different in reality, right? It might have worked for a little bit, but it's not too hard to overcome. Once you know about it. Did you think you could make me panic just by deceiving my eyes? Oh no, I've learned how to locate my opponent by even sound alone. If I can't see them, it's no use. Trying to be I've quiet now. Already located thud. Seems like I'm the only one. Affected by your ability. Yoboth can see normally, right? If I follow your line of sight, it's not too hard to gauge where I am. Flinch thad thud thud. No matter where you run, you can't evade my senses. Rush. Swish, 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 whoosh. I'm sure she should, but be here I don't fee anything. Did you think my eyes were my only weapon? I was impressed that you managed to deduce all that from just a few bits of information. What? I also couldn't believe that you could detect that much from just the sound. Suddenly her voice is coming from somewhere else. But what if even Solind is no longer reliable? Isn't it too early for you to be judging my abilities, Mr. Ban? Impossible. Can Didu even use her voice to manipulate the sound that I hear? If that's the case, there's no information I can trust. She's in complete control. Hello, once again. Thanks for reading. As always, let me know if you see any errors or have any suggestions. If you have any Korean experience and might be willing to donate some of your time to help translate this, it would be welcomed. See you next time. Azranir. Stage 230, the third sense. I can't get any information if everything I see and hear has been fabricated by her. The ability to neutralize your opponent, no matter how skilled they are, simply by confusing their sight and hearing. It's simple but frighteningly effective. If information is blocked, there's no way to fight, regardless of your skill. I have to find somehow, Bihi backed. Think of a clear solution, right? 5:15. Rying retreat? I need to get out of here before I get. He's trying to get out of my line of sight. But fog won't stop Solind. Tap. I don't know which way she is, but this should be far enough. The fog may hide me from sight, but it can't block sound. I need to get as far away as possible. Would it be better to leave the central hall? The central hall, so I might, is wide. Not be able to hear her, but if she's wandering around, looking for me, startle smack. What was that? I heard a faint sound just now. No, I'm not just hearing things. This is a song? It must be her voice. It's getting closer. How does she know where I am? I moved and dodged around to hide my presence. Clack turn I knee move room. The central hall isn't safe. Bang thud. There's an invisible barrier at this entrance? You tried to but it escape. Seems you Zhu won. Ended up stuck in a corner. Entrance, a wall? I thought I put enough distance between us. How did you know to come straight here? Did I run into the wall? Because what I'm seeing is wrong? My song tends to reach farther than old think, but not the other side of the hall. If it wasn't for Mr. Crunade, you would have escaped safely. Bread? Like with Persona earlier. You again? But how? Come to think of it, I did hear about that before. I just followed the smell of bread. I sprinkled some breadcrumbs nearby. You stepped on it and I just followed the smell. Somehow I'm sorry. Again. I don't know what you're talking about, but sight, hearing, and smell. Are you one of those who was granted a I'm just a bit sensitive to the smell of food? Give up, you can't escape now. Give lip on. What exactly, though you mean? Don't try to escape and just obediently get punished. I don't want to do any harm. With my own hands. Okay, will you, like me to go all out and get crushed instead? If you just give up on this game and log out, I won't stop you. Ha! No, that's not what I. The end. No result is the same. You're telling me to kill myself. Whether I survive this game to the end, or lose along the way, I'm destined to be discarded when this is all over. Giving lip Earl nothing short of suicide. Are you trying to trick me again? I won't fall for that anymore. Kick. I may not be convincing I don't. Not a lie. Care if you believe it or not.
Thamp, again. It's a choice. But I was given a choice, right? I was the one who made the first offer, right?
You offered me a choice to log as torn her, didn't you?
I accept or refuse. Obviously I refuse, but there are two other options. Like I said, my choices are to either submit or to peacefully resist and meet my end.
You said earlier that you would refuse to give up peacefully. Of course I did, back then, but aren't the choices different this time? Your suggestion is the one I'm most reluctant to pick, considering that you don't want to get your hands dirty. That's the one you would want the most. So, between resistance and non-resistance, which one would that you be most comfortable with? I have a twisted personality. My selection criteria are different. Don't tell me, do you get it now? My opponent's least favorite choice. That's my favorite choice. That's always pick the option that your opponent likes the least. Maybe that way I can take advantage of your hesitation? My situation doesn't change. Either way, so why should I be considerate of your position? Your taste the core. Or are you still waiting for an opening? Not worth it, but if he's still waiting to take advantage of an opening, so openly, I don't care what others think in the first place. That's not going to happen. Because I don't think it's worth. Und, he direction of, the direction here gaze, ore accuratel, estend fisten sungle, I can't see it with my eyes, but I can feel the entrance here. Clench. This time I won't be deceived by the sound strike and I'll, fast enough hat she can avoid Ida. With this I hear reacti. If you're against an ordinary wall, you can only roughly guess your location. But when you're next to something like this entrance, you can narrow your opponent's field of view and get a better idea of your position. The opponent's position will also be more accurate. Were you using the conversation to stall for time while you search for the entrance? So in the end, you didn't intend to pick any of the choices. But even with this, to sit back and watch while I fumbled around. You'd be willing to sit back and watch while I fumbled around. I haven't given up. Miss Dido, only a slight graze? I don't know if it was a timely dodge, or if I slightly miscalculated your position. But now that I've made contact with you, I can reorient myself. Slash a little deeper this time. How does it feel? Stis sumach sits. I can feel it, the feel of your body, this side. Must be the heart, right? Arms, legs, shoulders, everything. Flop. K. Even if my sight and hearing don't work, my sense of touch is still strong. Glance Miss Dido? Fwish. My distorted vision is back to normal. This is what you get for thinking. You can take me down with only 2 of my 5 senses blocked. Honestly, I didn't even know if I would make it this far. If he's going to make something to deal with me, would have put more effort into it. The result is clear. You are below me. Did you see that? Old man, you, the original, played your card, but you couldn't beat me, the clone. I'm not like you. No, more like I've surpassed you. What do you think? How do you feel now? Ko, what are you talking about? Feel it? How do you feel? I have no idea. Bwahahaha. Miss Dido hasn't fallen yet. I feel sorry for you, you're a detestable man. But the more I learn of your sad fate, the more my hatred fades. But how? That touch, I'm sure I felt it. No way. That wound on your arm. That's right. The moment your erst attack high, my third ability was triggered. The things I saw and heard, was it all an illusion? It wasn't possible from the beginning. If you look into, I can change. Nat, you see you, hear my voice, I can change what you, my eyes hear, and if you touch me, I can change what you feel. However, if all three conditions are met, it is possible to effectively make an illusion real. I see. That's enough for me to be fooled without suspecting a thing. Because after all, if you control sight, sound, and touch, how is the illusion any different from reality? Flop. If you blow with your first strike, I completely lost. Ha ha ha. The research count have been different, one way or the other. His is the result no matter how I try is the 5 fac as go. Anything. I'll do whatever you want. If you see the old man, tell him. The way I'm feeling right now. Day, shush spurt. Hey, don't look away in the middle of a fight. It was so sudden, you surprised me, or have you given up because you don't stand a chance? You survived for quite a while, with one arm cut off. Hello, once again. Thanks for reading. As always, let me know if you see any errors or have any suggestions. If you have any Korean experience and might be willing to donate some of your time to help translate this, it would be welcomed. See you next time. Azranir. Stage 231, Diva vs. Former Diva. Don't you think I've basically won at this point? In that state, you're just delaying the inevitable. Add the 4 Devas, the 4 strongest players in CyberQuest. I'm one of them, but there were a few times I even thought I might lose. It's the first time since the 4 Devas that I can't guess the outcome to this extent. That they re-the ones who humbled. Vi when I Lil of Pride, I'd say you're on par with them. Maybe even better. In a way, I'm grateful. Because of them, I devoted myself to honing my skills and getting stronger. I was getting tired of the 4 Devas I was thinking about, taking down the other 3 and reaching the top. Thanks to you, I think I can be more confident. There was a time when I was also called one of the 4 Devas. We didn't know each other well, and I didn't really have any interest, but deep down I feel like I thought I was the best of them. In Lost Saga? But you're talking in the past tense. It's a little different from yours, but it's a meaningless title now. At the time we were all peers with the same goal, so I don't recall us comparing our strength, the wit and willpower to handle any situation without yielding to the enemy. And what surprised me most of all was kind of strength, something that I didn't have. Yureka, I don't like him at all, but it's thanks to him that I was able to feel a sort of freedom I've never felt, to act of my own will, rather than blindly playing a role given to me by someone I don't know. Before, he was a man who had the courage to reject his given role and make his own choices. It wasn't superiority of strength but the ability to learn. It made me realize there are many human beings worthy of respect. Ki. Ooh. Ha ha. That's why I take every encounter and every fight seriously. What's so funny? So, your point is, don't just dwell on strength and find new things to learn, is it? Is that why you haven't given up yet? 50. Have you found anything worth learning from me yet? I was merely relating to you my own experience as one of the 4 Devas. If it sounded that way, that's not what I meant. Forget it. I'm asking if there's a point to anything besides being strong. I was surprised by your unusual fighting style. It's almost inhuman. Ha! Is that all? Well, I am a cyborg. I don't want to be recognized for anything except being strong. I want them to say he's strong. That's enough for me. But enough of this useless small talk. Let's get this over with. Gato Kokong. Is it that technique again? Toom, why? Are you afraid of losing another arm? Shum. You're dodging as if you're predicting my moves in advance. Tung. The more I try to follow you, move out of line of sight. I struggled with this quite a bit in the beginning. But that won't work anymore. Why? You still haven't gotten the hang of it? Grip L, how is a human able to do this? I told you, I'm not a human, I'm a cyborg. I guess you're having a hard time getting used to these inhuman movements. But you're moving freely, as if you're quite familiar with it. It took a lot of practice. If used well, it's quite good for surprising the enemy. It's a move only cyborgs can do, but not many use it, because the person who controls it is a human. It's hard to learn how to control a move that's impossible for a human normally. Chak, but it seems to work especially well on you. Is it because our precognitive reflexes are limited to human movement? Judging by your inability to react to the irregular shrapnel thrown up by the explosion, it seems that your predictions also have limits. I was aware that I'm vulnerable to changes in the terrain, where the trajectory can't be predicted, but I'm only just learning that I can't react to inhuman body movements like yours. In CyberQuest, where each class has a natural enemy, I chose 4 class that be equal to all types. Your ability would be effective against almost anyone, but against a cyborg like you wouldn't be. Me, able to lies it to its full potential. I've become a natural enemy in an unexpected place, a natural. So to enemy Speak. A natural enemy is someone you can't defeat no matter how hard you try. Well, perhaps I'm exaggerating a little. It's true that I'm at a disadvantage, but I still think I can win. Yet, perhaps you still have a trick up your sleeve? I've never been afraid of losing. As long as I put forth my best, that was effort enough. If you have a trump card, feel free to pull it out. I don't want to hear any excuse like I didn't win. Try my best after you lose. But it's different, this time. This is a chance to get out of my comfort zone. Tay San Quan. Is Fizz your hey, trump card? It's certainly quite a skill, but I've already defeated one master of it. Xing. Then you know that I can't afford to waste any time. For 3 minutes, your physical and magical resistances are dramatically increased, but there's a big penalty after the time limit ISUP. Just a heads up, my laser cannon isn't magical or physical, so you're owing to take full damage. And one more thing, I'll tell you now that I took my opponent down before the 3 minutes was up. That doesn't mean the outcome will be the same this time. I don't think it'll go any differently though, because I know the weakness of the technique. Dodge. Bam, no matter how tough your body is. Bam, he's counterattacking as he's being hit. You're going to give back as much as you get, huh? Gan swoosh. Talk block mole clang arad bam, what? Surprised? Weren't expecting to take damage? My arm. Wham, retreat, as I thought, you know about the weakness of this technique. At first, it seems to be continuous but effect. When you're attacked, the part that's hit will lose the effect of Taisan Quan for a short time. Haha, I told you. That means that if you hit the same spot twice in a row, you'll take the damage from the second hit. Since it's a skill designed for a game, I suppose this is a case where they purposely gave it a downside that an opponent could exploit? Then so. Targeting the exact same place. Of course, it's not easy. It's not something just anyone could pull off. It seems something good may have come from my bad luck. Thanks to your exceptional skills, you've given me clue. With great accuracy skills and speed qual, manage it. Step. Oh? We're running out of time, do you have more? To step? Oh, is that so? We're running out of time. You have more to show me? I'll let you find out for yourself. I hope you don't disappoint me this time. Talk, you've only got one arm to block with, so it's easier to attack the same place again. Isn't? Blas. What? I didn't expect such an overwhelming victory. Kapow. What? It's like he's seen through my attacks twice now. There's no way he's seen through my cyborg fighting. That's not possible. It has to be a fluke. Crick chocthnum. Kak, he's not predicting my attacks. I'm telling him exactly where I'm going to. This, gooey, get netten. The more accurate my attack is, the easier it is to deal with. That's why he complimented my skills. It's clear where the next attack is going to land if I have to hit the same place twice to deal any damage to him. But I've been analyzing every attack I'm about to make, like a fool. Chak. With my laser cannon, I can deal damage directly that will bypass Tai San Quan. It's already elog too late. In the beginning, when he wasn't used to the cyborg fighting, I exploited his style, weakness, and blew off his right arm. But I can't land a hit. I can't even, ain't now. Unlike the first user of Tai San Quan, I can't last 3 minlights against this. No. Maybe I twere the beginning and I hadn't taken Guai any damage, but now. Pert spurt if he had used Tai San Quan from the start. Was this match decided from the beginning? It's a risky technique. Thud, if you run into someone within 10 minutes, you're bound to be beaten. Step wheat him AW2. Hello, once again. I was having a hard time deciding how to translate the name of Ijoyan's technique in this chapter. Previous translators just romanized it as Tai San Quan, CSH 146, but here's a fun fact. As far as I can tell, the Tai San in Tai San Quan seems like it literally refers to a mountain in China called Tai or Mount Tai. Weird, huh? I don't know Korean though, so I could be wrong. From the meanings of the 2 Hanja characters and separately, it could also just be meant as something like big mountain. Anyway, since Wan seems to carry the meaning of fist here, in the sense of a martial art, like in Taekwondo fist, or the technique as Taishan fist, but I decided against it. The slightly more unwieldy Great Mountain fist. What do you think? L. See you next time. Azranir. It looks like the fog is fading. It's been nearly since thy last attack. What's going on? He gave up, obviously. Someone defeated Persona? Could it be? Stage 232, non-combat zone. I don't know about his situation, but Ban might be right about it being suicide either. He only needed to log out. Perhaps he wasn't thinking straight after what happened. Why would he? Regardless, Kowloon have stopped it. In any fight, both sides must face the possibility that either could die. You know it, could have been you on the floor, depending on the circumstances. Don't mind me. It's just that, seeing him fall with more emotional wounds than physical, simply filled me with sorrow. Was this truly the only way? Could you explain how this came to be? I think I get the gist of it from seeing the body on the floor. But there are some parts I find hard to understand. Omega, you're still safe. From what I know, he's a monster, incomparable to someone like Persona, yet who defeated him? I'm in the same boat, wondering as you. What's going on? But this isn't the time to be chatting, so will you give us a quick summary? Miss Peary? I'll tell you. Although there are some parts I'm unsure of. Thank God you're not hurt. Just what happened? This guy, the real one, was here alongside the illusions? Then where's old man Persona? I was just about to explain that. Crew, I thought you died. To start with the end, Dido defeated Ban, who was pretending to be Persona. So Persona was a fake as I expected. But to take all of us on a angsto, were he? Nas he It's not like no one here has defeated but in him before. Lotto's case, he fought a self-limited version, and Basara unintentionally took him by surprise, so that can't be called a proper victory. No matter how strong someone is, someday they will fall. The strength of others doesn't stand still, after all. Heh. Was that aimed at me? Not in particular. Wanting to know who defeated someone strong is natural, but our situation's such that we have the luxury of discussing it. Ahead more important? Omega, it seems that the one who challenged me over the right to face you has fallen to Ban as well. Really? I wonder, hey, do I not even count? It seems you and I can finally have our match without any more interruptions. One temporary ceasefire, and you forget all about our fight? Don't misinterpret a few offhand comments I made, didn't you? Say you had your own sept target? I still haven't the humiliation I suffered in the Dragonlands. You're chasing know that if you're two might rabbits, ousts, don't you know that if you're too greedy, you might end up with nothing? I was thinking, there was no need to fight now that our interests are aligned. You will TL note, from the saying if you've chase two rabbits, you will catch neither. I don't want to rubberneck either. The interruptions just won't cease, and seeing as an interesting opponent conveniently appeared, this won't take long. How can you say that when you know who this is? I'm curious to see the skill that defeated Ban, you know? Imagine what this must be like for her, mixed up in this, with no desire to fight? If you want to get to Piri, you'll have to go through me first. TL note, he actually calls him Black Knight. Refers to Korean drinking games where one person volunteers to drink in another's stead. Gonna be her substitute? You know what, you were the one I was originally going to fight anyway. Everyone has their own story, but it's better not to force it on people. The misconception that your story is more important than another's is an unsightly one. Now that I think about it, I also wanted to test myself against that body of yours. Its performance should be undifferent to the last, that it's throwing me off. Jez! Menace! Your whole theme is so different to the last that it's thrusty was, Jez. Menace, I guess. Getting his cooperation is too much to ask for? If only was as happy to help now as he was in the past. No, if you look at it another way, the combination of the pilot plus that body may be able to draw out its potential even further. I'm looking forward to this. If that's the case, you're not the only one. I wanted to fight you in a state where you could show off your real skills instead of limiting yourself to whatever theme you have going on. It's too late to change your mind, so I hope you'll don't regret your choice. Am I just a spectato again? As if. Right back. At you. Stop, everyone. I will permit no more fighting from now on, even if I have to get hands dirty myself. What happened? Why am I suddenly? My vision blurred for and wait, was I moved here? The distance between us suddenly grew? You were within reach a moment ago? Dido, you aren't thinking of taking them all on? No fighting is allowed before me, no matter your reasons. Someone said this just before, no, that we are our own priority. And I want there to be no fighting between anyone outside of myself. What? You intend to end the tournament like this? Up until this tournament ends. She's right, the tournament will end if enough time passes without anything happening. But then the time. Surely it will end, once this tournament held for fights has none occurring. You hindrances just won't stop appearing. I may not know what skill you list, but it'll stop working once the caster is dead, correct? Flying sword, no combat will take place as long as I do not attack you back. My sword disappeared? Foosh, the sword reappeared behind me? Was possession of the weapon somehow taken from me? There's no way. What? Tack, who do you think you are interfering with my fight? Leap. Kill stealers are what I hate most. Knock it off, or I'll have to leap. Whoa! The hell is this? When did this thing? What? Arg. Thud, what just happened? That pillar appeared, then disappeared, and then she's still in the same place. Did I miss my timing flailing at an illusion? Throb, nobody will get hurt as long as nobody starts fights. Continuing to ignore my warnings won't lead to a different result. She's shaking them mentally, without throwing any attacks of her own. It'll just be a one-woman show, without any fights, occurring at this rate. No doubt, anyone new from outside the room will have the same thing happen. If this continues, then the chances of someone winning by getting 3,000 points, 1,000 points and higher, even if there are more than 3,000 points in the hall, it's over if they don't accumulate because no fights take place. No. It would be premature when I don't know how things are progressing. On the offline side, perhaps if I move the plan forward. Step. As one thought, it's changing our perspectives, not creating an illusion. Same goes for sound, sight, hearing. Butte not talk? It looks like I'm floating yet the feeling of the floor remains. Not tie I remember, being caught in a technique. Perhaps once you'll make eye contact or hear her voice. The others look disconcerted by this too. I'm gonna need to observe. Little more, was it this technique that took down Ban? No matter how skilled you are, it's useless. Once your senses are no longer yours. Dido. Will she be the next to dominate the central hall? I don't think. This is the way. It's not thatty. Don't get where you're coming from. How so? Is everyone not fighting with everything they have for their goals? This is my method of fighting. If anyone wishes to stop me, they can try with their own methods. Even if you dislike it, everyone has their reasons and purposes for fighting. If simply interfering is then what purpose you are doing isn't that different to you aren't, but I'm wrong. Prepared to be criticized. Is there really no way for me to change your mind? Then, so be it. Why? Why are you doing this? 1. Didn't think you would be like. But this is something I'm also prepared to be criticized for. This? I know it's rude to do thy someone. Why helped me? I've made my choices and one, believe it's the right one. I've already said all that I have to say. Can you at least tell me the reason why? Is this a response to me doing what I want without regard for others? I thought you would understand where I'm coming from. Crunade, it looks like your mind is made up. It's precisely because I understand you that I can. No, that I must do this. However, stop man's step. There's only one thing to do with my weapon in hand. What can you do when you can't tell my position, or even your own? Tell. How is he tracking me so accurately? What he's seeing and hearing should I'll defeat you, and return this place to normal. Be over there. Even if I can't trust my eyes or my ears, or even my sense of touch. I have one more way of knowing where you are. You should already know that I can determine both your position and distance. With my sense of smell. It wasn't what I intended, but you've stepped on the crumbs I put down. Could it be? Of course, Ban and others have stepped on the crumbs as well. But those were different types of crumbs. I know that, but I'm not the only one who stepped on those crumbs. Barley bread crumbs, cornbread potato crumbs, bread crumbs, and some more, but the bread crumb you stepped on is egg bread, my favorite and the easiest for me to track. Her honey. Lavinar trick me with my other senses. That's steep flinch I ask you for the last time. Will you remove the illusion and return the hall to its original state? Can't change my mind. Then I'm sorry, but I won't ask for your forgiveness. Wince rush. Looks like swap places works even if the target isn't where I perceive them to be. The smell of bread is also gone. No, it's farther away? Huh? When did this wall? Were you really just going to let him kill why not just stubborn, the first place? How did you do that? Just a moment ago, two of you you're not the only one with unusual abilities. Sheesh, I didn't want to abuse a broken skill like this, to be honest. But anyway, if you were going to just give up to crew, what was the point of ignoring everyone's wishes and screwing around like this? Ah. Sorry. It just slipped out. Screwing around? That's rude. The truth is, I didn't know if I had the will to see it through, despite what I said. Angry. Even though Crunade didn't unhecto Aki, saying wanted someone to stop me saying things like given myself yoop. So share was this kind of character. See, I think I got the gist from overhearing your conversation. You noble you overheard, but you were so far away. For God's sake. I told you I have my own unusual abilities. It was because Crew noticed you were so desperate that he decided to play the villain. You would have fallen if you were half-hearted, or you would have taken him down and strengthened your resolve. So why don't you take a step back and watch quietly from now on?
If I hadn't stopped him, you would have met your end by Crew, right? Crew and I are here for an important purpose. I didn't realize that's so. If you're not going to help, you and Crunade have the same goal? Well, it is kinda hard to accomplish just by ourselves.
It wouldn't be simply fighting for the sake of crushing others, would it? Hook, line, and sinker, if not, any Helby of could I. A pain in the ass as an enemy, but as an ally she would be invaluable with her abilities. Maybe not right now, but I'm sure that she'll be useful, at some point. Though it does kinda feel like I tricked her. To stocky with. Please undo the technique you used on the hall. Fine, just don't interfere and keep watching. And you know if I need your help. Instead of her right away, I'll help her in reserve as insurance. I understand. It's not what you want. But you can do that much, right? Prot if I must. Sham, although it bothers me that I have to watch people fight. Huh? Did everything change again? The floor returned? The illusion is gone? I'm not certain, but it appears to have returned to normal rather than changing again. Is that everything? There's nothing else I can help with? Nah, this much is enough. Just don't change your mind and start doing stuff like that again. Now then. It's time to have the battle we never got around to. Step, did you manage to persuade her to return things to normal? Or did you recruit her as an ally? Man, he's sharp, who knows? As long as nothing else interferes, does it matter? I can't speak for anyone but myself. But I'm here for something more crucial and important than anything else. If you're not gonna help, then stay out or of my way. I'll show Yol no mercy. Feels a bit weak to be a taunt. Or are you perhaps hoping to get me to help you like before? In fact, the reason I refused you the first time is because I knew I wouldn't be able to helping you. I have no particular reason or goal. I'll put it like that's want to do my own thing this time. If I had to fight without caring about other people's circumstances. Without caring about other people's circumstances. Shrug, basically he's saying he won't listen to anything I say. Olid of wonder, oh my thanks. For not insisting. Back to square one? How many times are we going to repeat this? That's why, we should settle this. This time I won't stop no matter who, aren't you? Tired of interrupts, doing this again and again? You. The way you look at me, as if I'm nothing. That's what I hate the most. My thoughts exactly. Leap beauty yo, too, are just another interruption to me. Don't be so insecure. Has to not everything do with you. Trying to save, my last hyperspeed hack, is what keeps dragging out these fights. Instead of thinking about the next fight, I need to think about this fight first. FICO Kosh, hyperspeed hack. Hat really is our only trick. Foolish grind ah. The fragments arg. I can't believe I blew my last hyperspeed hack like this. Didn't I tell you this before? There are plenty of ways to combat speed hackers. Ugh. Piss off, you never said plenty. Quit acting cool when you barely got one on. I could show you more if you wanted, beauty no. Doubt this is your limit. Still not giving up? You're persistent, I'll give you that. Grasp. Don't you remember? You could barely lift it. You sure you'll want to weigh yourself down with that? Then you should also remember how important a swordsman's blade is to him. Of course I remember. That's how I lost my prey after it was all but finished. Remove those hands. We'll lift Nantit so much, then take it.
What?
/ how did you? Is it such a big deal that I can wield a Hue sword? I dumped every single stat point, from leveling up into strength. After that happened. All for you. Stagger, were you that bitter about what happened? To the point that you changed the way you train? I also trained with a goal in mind, but not enough to avoid being overtaken from behind, it seems. It simply means, this is the limit of my potential. I wonder, was it arrogance that prevented me from realizing I wasn't the only one looking upward? I have no regrets. Thanks to you, I've learned where I am lacking. Stagger. That damn attitude to the end. Making it sound as if you lost due to your hubris instead of my skill. No need to try to understand what I can't. I'm allowed to interpret things my own way, right? I won't be dragged around like this any longer. Huff. Huff. It's finally subsiding. Stage 233, a new name scanlation by, as Rainier read on Mangadex. You are? Yo all look familiar. Have I seen you somewhere before? I remember your face from when we encountered each other in the Demon Castle. TL note. In the original Korean, he's actually confusing Sakyeonwang, the 4 devas, with Sakyeonjaj, a Korean noodle dish. Defending? Was there anyone else besides those 4 deva, or 4 guava, or whatever? The demon castle? You weren't in our party though? Scratch well. If I don't remember you, it's probably because your presence was weak. Don't feel bad. I was on the defending side, not the attacking side. Shrug, you seem like someone I'd prefer not to talk to for too long. But didn't some shady guy with sunglasses come through here? Unless the room was well didn't have empty passed it by. He lost a match against me and was eliminated. Oh. Really? So you're the one who... Even I couldn't win against a guy that tough, and yet you, Hoi, took down in the demon castle so quickly that I don't even remember you were able to beat him? Don't lie. To me. Start making some sense. I don't know why you think I lost to you, but even by that logic, victory isn't always about skill. There are often relative circumstances at play. Sorry. I really can't remember. Who won back then? Heh. Well, I wouldn't say I won exactly, but... Chapter 61, A Finger. So basically, you're the kind of guy who loses, then claims you didn't due to this or that excuse. Perhaps you might remember, thinking you won according to your own rules. All I need to do is lay a finger on you? I can do that. No problemo. I'd pass behind us and move on. No, well, I don't have any particular agenda. This Camus you're looking for was definitely taken down by me. I just need to check if he's alive. So it's obvious. It must be my turn next, right? Check if he's alive? Isn't the purpose here to fight and gather points? Speaking of which, it's nice to win, but I don't want to fight for my life over some points. My goal is just to survive for a long time. Do you want me to heal? It's better for me if I avoid fighting as much as possible. What? I can tell your injuries are severe and your partner was also killed, so if you're left alone you won't be able to recover. But I'm a healer, so I could heal you. I made a similar deal with that guy and it saved my life. I'm in a similar situation, which is why I'm running away. Need someone who can take care of the dangerous guys off me, you know? What do you think? Not a bad deal, right? You? Don't want to fight? Right. Tempting, let's forget the past and help each other as long as the conditions are right. Right now, I'm after effects to a big technique. I'm of a similar, so I mind to you. No objection, but I feel like I'd be hiding something from you, so I'll come all it and say it in advance. It will fade with time, but right now it would be easy for you to win. Huh? What? Why would he tell me that? Is he testing? I offered to heal him, but did he figure out that my intention was to hit him from behind while he's weak? One to think this situation might seem the same as last time, but actually it's the opposite. Hell's Chris, was it? Becca lies of that weapon's ability. If a certain amount of I would time elapsed, lose all my health and you guys would win, whereas this time, unless I can hold out for a certain period of time, it will be an easy victory for you. I remember now, you're one of those 4 dishes, the one with the monstrous HP, and the ability to read people's thoughts, like a creep. 4 Devas? Weren't you an NC? How did you get into this competition? Are there monsters spawning here? His identity. Aside, I almost got into serious trouble. Do you remember now? It's a long story, but it would be waste of time, trying to hit a guy who has the ability to predict his opponent's moves in advance. Was he trying to bait me by telling me he was weakened by the after effects? I almost fell for it. Have you changed your mind? There's still time. Of course I want to see us come to an agreement. What are you saying all of a sudden? Then, I'll take that as a yes and heal you. That's fine. Right? I have no reason to refuse. Wong. Okay. It's been a while since I've met someone I can actually talk to. I can't do anything about your arm, sorry. My partner isn't someone who would get defeated easily, so I didn't expect I'd be able to get out of here. Right. I don't know who took him down, but I'll have to thank them. It's fine. It's happened a few. So I'm used to it. I can't believe he was on a team with that terrifying who the sand. Hell paired up, these monster I believe you. We're on the same team the last time we met. So you said his name is Adol? Are you certain he participated in this competition? I told you, split up because we couldn't get along. Don't care where he is now. Anyway, the tournament seems to be slowly nearing the end. Let's just tag along with this guy and kill some time. I don't know what this guy would do if he found out that Adol and I are in the same team and that he's already been eliminated from the tournament. He seems to have some bad blood with Adol, I don't think. There's many people in the outer line. Shall we go to the Sentry Hall? There's no limit to the number of players who be a chaotic mess in there, right? No, it's better to stay out of the Central Hall. It's better to stay out of the Central Hall. You want to fight a doll one-on-one, so if you don't want to be interrupted, you should avoid the Central Hall. Given the rules of the tournament, he's unlikely to enter the Central Hall lintel but if Adol is in the main hall, end. Unless he were one of those guys who like to fight and run wild. I didn't listen to the rules of this competition. Not real interested in winning. He total number Peen manages to get. Points is 6,000, more than 3,000 points. Then returns us to their room and I guess hides there. The competition would be over. To prevent that, all teams that lose their partners will become purple. But isn't the idea to fight until only one is left? Standing, that's usually how it works, but if more than 3,000 points amass in the Central Hall, where the points can't leave, no team could return to their coom with 3,000. So you'd have points, no choice but to fight until the end, right? But according to what Camus told me, that's not the case. Here, you got it. Therefore, going around to each room and taking out those with blue beads is the best way to keep this competition going as long compatible. Tyshan, going as long as possible. I see. I'd rather avoid confrontations with people I don't wish to fight. All right, go team. But to achieve your goals, sometimes you have to do things you don't like. Is it because of the concern that my target may have already been defeated? Why do I feel anxious, even though I have a clear goal now? Then I'll GC in first. Thud, yes. If there's nobody I'll follow, you all come right there in and heal you after the fight's over. Male ot, krek be eek. As luck would have it, someone is. As luck would have it. Yes, I agree. I was just muttering ditty myself. Hear me? I thought that the number of surviving participants would have decreased a lot, but surprisingly I ran into someone rather quickly. I recognized that voice. When was say it's nice to see you? Is that right? I'm not sure, shouldn't we talk face to face? Yet, turn right of me. I'm not sure if the memory of meeting you is his or mine. What do you think? What was I like when you met me? The boy from the Dragonlands. No, if he's 80% identical, it would be hard to say for certain if they are the same person. I've encountered someone with a very similar appearance. Do you not before remember me? Really? It must have been the original version then. My name. His name is Rodo. That's not my name, though. I'm not sure why. You're comparing your past and present self, but I don't even know your name. I don't really notice much of a difference. I don't want to use that name now that I realize it's not mine, so I'll abandon it. Perhaps a slight difference in height? Right? Then I should decide on a name. What would be good? I don't want something half-hearted like that Alpha or Beta series. If you abandon, then your name, who will you be? Who will I be? Not an original, somebody's clone. You're my dear old friend, America. Killed suddenly. In a terrible accident. Come to think others. Carelessly, so, was General. The name you were going to give me? Now I know what your intentions were. I've decided. My name is Overlayer. Overlayer as in rotoscoping, I suppose? Trying to deny it and act like it's the other way around is nothing more than throwing a tantrum. Overlayer, was it? I told you. Name doesn't matter. All you need to remember is what I do from here on. What matters is how you are remembered as a person, rather than some trivial name. I'll remember that. Is there no other way to work this out than to fight? I'm glad you're so quick on the uptake. In my experience in this world, The most memorable person is the one who defeats you. Just remember one thing. Then I'll find one, take them more down, break them. It wasn't Roto who took you down, it was Overlayer. Even better if it's someone that Roto hasn't been able to beat. I've even got Nink taking out this one guy will be more important than racking up a big kill count. I couldn't say for sure, but my partner seemed to have a similar position and purpose to yours. I'm not going to stop you, but I dupe. This is the only way. Don't try to lecture me when you know nothing about me. You can't understand this feeling unless you've been in my shoes. Thwack! What monstrous no reflexes. My. If Roto's memories are to be believed, this Gly is one he wasn't able to beat. But there's no reason I can't beat him now. I'll make you Overlayer's first victim. What's the matter? Do your promises to mercilessly take me down only amount to this much? Ugh! Clang, what happened? Why can't he swap places? Siding with stage 234, the underdog's canlation by Azrini Reed on Mangade. What's the water? You promised to mercilessly take me down, but this is all you've got? What happened? Swap places? It's obvious that you're panicking. Are you really that surprised? The idea of you and your opponent being on an equal playing field? Is he referring to my use of out-of-game abilities? So, the reason swap places isn't working is? Swap no, let's try one more time. Places cheat. Is it so hard for you to give up your position of superiority over others? As expected, it didn't work. I thought something was wrong with the program, but if you can't let go of that, let me teach Yoldash. He's nullifying it somehow from his side. Swish Gling Waran. I can't believe I'm only just managing to block his attacks even. With this body's speed, he's a tough opponent to maintain an advantage over with just pure stats. The stats of players who have already reached max level won't offer much. From Yureka's stats, if swap places is sealed and Yureka's physical abilities don't give me a significant, the odds advantage are against me here. Atab? I'm at a disadvantage because I'm not used to this body. Damn it, instead of helping me? This body be fighting as Roto, such a hindrance. I'd rather be fighting as Roto right now. If I asking you for help, it's pretty obvious how important it is. Bam, why do you act so whimsically at a time like this and make things difficult for others? Swish whimsical? That's just your own preconception. I've always acted in the way I think is right. Up until now, I've had the same goal as until now, so has different this time? I told you, I haven't changed. This time, you're the villain, Chak Skid. Skid villain? Do you have any, what kind of people I'm up against here? That's just your own point of view. A keek swish, swish, splash fente. Suing. Clang, you told me not to get involved in this fight. Can't just stand by and watch. Like this. Well, I get that you'll just want to help, but you shouldn't interfere, unless you want to make me upset. Well, it's not like I didn't expect something like this. Don't tell me, interfere? Did you do something, Ms. Dido? Ms. Dido's skills is being blocked, just like my swap places. Is he able to render all skills useless? Oh, I was just watching, so I bet you're looking at me, non-daring if ally skills won't work. Don't worry, I just want a normal fight. Only out-of-game skills are nullified. There are some limitations, though. Normal? It's the least I can do to aid those who are being trampled beneath the feet of the strong. Whatever the reason or purpose, they're just victims who are caught in the middle. I want to give them a chance, too. I understand Woonha's intention. He's been this way for a long, always time, siding with the underdogs and helping them when they reign need. In this case, we're the villains who are preying on regular users. From the point of view of those who play the game normally, we're abnormal. We're uninvited guests using illegal skills. I completely sympathize. But at a time like this, maybe the reason he participated as his CyberQuest character was to stand on their side, which is comparatively weaker compared to Lost Sagas. Everyone does what they think is right. The strong and powerful always talk like that. I'm not doing all this just for myself. It's for everyone. I'm struggling to break down a big wall to help the weak, just like you. You claim that it's for everyone. But not everyone agrees with that. That's I'm not saying. You're wrong. But you can't go around explaining yourself to everyone. Shik, who asked you to do that? You're just doing as you please. I'm just here to represent the average users who have knowing anything, who have been swept away a storm without knowing anything. That's what I've been telling you. I'm just doing what I want to do. I don't care if you resent me for this, and I won't resent you either. I'm just another gamer who wants to play the game my way. Don't discriminate. Treat me like everyone else. I was an idiot for expecting anything from. What were you expecting? Just do as you were doing. Don't say such carefree things when you don't know others' circumstances.
Oh, I don't think my skills will be of any use here.
Perhaps, as he said, my presence
here is just a nuisance. All I want to do is stop those two from fighting. Is there anyone?
Are you going to let them continue like this? I'll help you somehow.
Mr. Crunade, well,
that's. Although I am with Yureka. Omega has a valid point. I don't think I can take either side. Hey, you! We've met before, right? What? Ah, yes, you aren't attacking me while I'm recovering. Scratch Tolan 1 is a bit of a long story, but you don't seem to have anyone you want to fight. You don't even seem that interested in winning. Why the hell are you even here? I guess I'm just trying to help someone? Not anyone, but specifically, people in general, or maybe it was just Becalise. I had nothing better to do. What are you so embarrassed for? It's not like I have a big role to play, but someone needed my help, so I've been living without a sense of purpose for I'm not long time. Good at making my own decisions. Awkward. Oh right? Is that? Don't want your life story. Would you? Like some bread? I didn't ask you. Are you bored? Oh, no thanks. Do you have any water? I've never before. He's Neardo. Of course. I also have milk and juice if you like. I'm not sure, but I'm proud. No thanks. Water is fine. Want some water? Why am I thinking of him now? Gulp, I wonder. Who took him ult? Not that it matters right now. Why haven't I seen Eridon yet? The auction is almost over. Is he not participating? Strong, I felt when he was playing as Alpha, as well. He's too much to handle with only Eureka's maxed OLED stats. Wait, Eureka's stats? Wouldn't they also be considered an abnormal out-of-game element? Why are they not affected? Don't tell me. Are they not subject to Omega's nullifying effect? But why? Elec Clang could it be? Omega is only nullifying the effects on himself. If so, then maybe swap places isn't completely sealed? Perhaps it can still be used on other people? Clang, no. If I try it recklessly, the person I swap with will end up getting only. Is there anyone who could take a hit? I'll need to wait for the right timing to use it. Are those two the only ones left in the Central Scent Hall, besides Dido? Ding ding. It's hard enough to block his rapid-fire attacks, let alone seize an opportunity to retaliate. Ru is an Ollie, so let's GC with Hada. The problem is, how will I manage to find an opportunity while Linder attack like this? You haven't decided who's going to take a hit for you. What are you hesitating for? What? Will only buy you a bit of time anyway. Has he already figured out my plan? Stage 235. Unexpected moves, scanlation by, Azranif read on. Did you think I didn't see you, glancing behind me during our fight? Clang. Try it if you, at best, can. The only thing you'll achieve is avoiding one of my attacks in a moment of crisis. I can't even find a chance to swap places if he can read me so well. There are 3 people so you left can use it 3 times. Trying to put some distance between us to look for an opening? Do you think I'm gonna let that happen? Oh hi, escaping is no good either? Clang clang allure KP cling wham. Ugh, stagger damn it. At this rate could get taken out. Before I find a gap in his defenses. What? Why are you hesitating instead of attacking? Actually, I'm a bit surprised too. I didn't think would be problem. considering the one controlling that body. What do you mean? It's not like I've never fought with it's never woman been an issue for me before. So I don't know why I feel so guilty today. Shrug, don't be ridiculous. Even though there aren't as many women who play Lost Saga or CyberQuest fighting women in the game, isn't that rare? So what are you talking about? Well, how about this then? Most of the women I fought were either too weak to match me or they were casters. So it was a quick win, but I've never been hurt this badly before. So maybe it's because I'm not used to it? I don't know about anyone else, but do you expect me to believe a line like that coming from a game junkie like, what? Or maybe it's because the groans you make every time you get hit sound so erotic? Cholt, my god, are you lol kidding me? Talking such nonsense in a situation like this. You don't know what it means? Chak if you don't get next attack. It sounds like you holding back? What the hell do you want? From me? You don't understand. You sealed my skills, and now, you're asking me to fight better? I don't like abnormal skills that abuse the butt-eye opponent, also don't like people who don't fight to their full potential. What? You sound like Ban did, back in the day. You don't want to fight a Gly if he's not at full power? Something like that. If I can't use swap places, all I have effed are my Physica abilities. But I'm not as familiar with this body as Yureka or Jeha, so it's hard for me to get more proficient with it. And the ability to copy others' skills won't be useful in this situation. His motivations aside, what else do I even have left? Not it even I figure it out. What difference does it make if he already knows about? What the hell is it? He wouldn't say that unless there was something. Has he realized something I haven't? Even if one improve my skills, if it's something he's already predicted, he will have prepared for it in advance. I'd be playing right into his lands, so the result wouldn't one change, right? I can't wait forever, so if you can't figure it even if I pressure you. You still haven't come up with anything? It has to be something outside of Elphaz. No, Omega Redictions. No, there's one thing that came to mind. I was a bit sounder more not. I'm looking forward to it well. Do you think you can watch until the end? Hey, Nate? Wah, are y'all trying to what? You're pretty sharp, but you haven't figured it out? Maybe not as much as Boromir, but you do like things like this, right? If you don't want to watch, I won't force you. What are you trying to do in such an indecent? Are you kidding? Trying to distract me like that, right? Please stop him for me. Hey, stop that? It's not your body. But hey, worked. And just, who was it, who said he wouldn't even give me that opening? You're getting cocky. What do you think you can possibly do with a small opening? Like this, swit a staggered, is it? Attack. Better to dodge it than to parry caught. Swap places. Hal, what? I wasn't sure myself, but you can swap places with objects? Looks like it works. Was this what he was aiming who? What a hassle, honestly. Splurt. I thought I had sealed your skills, I suppose. That's what I get for being overconfident. This guy, always getting on my nerves. Did I say that? I just wanted you to try harder. Sorry for betraying your expectations. What were you talking about when you said I could draw out more of my ability? No, really did have some expectations. Skills Aciv, you just weren't yourself. Has it been that way for a while now? You used to fight to the best of your regardless of abilities, the strength of your opponent, but then you hit a wall, and your reliance on those skills grew. You lost confidence in the face of a strong foe. Ill fail you well, you meet that wall again. Rather, I wanted to remind you that your old style is a better way of handling things. I get the gist. So get up. Ouch. Hitting me where it hurts? Well anyway. I'm a broad-minded guy. Huh? You're going to spare me? If you hadn't given me a chance to think, it would have been game haha. Man, you haven't changed a bit. Over. So I'll do the same for you. I'll give you a chance, then we can fight again. But it wouldn't be a fair fight. I've been stabbed, we'll have to make it even. Hey, do you want me to stab myself? Angry, I don't know the details, but it seems like you did it with good intentions. Let me heal you. The toad fate, I was hoping I could keep a slight advantage. If you do that again, I'll regard you as an enemy. Ache ol the sword. Ahaha, no need, I can do it myself. Spurt. It was my you son and consequences. I'll accept Beth Headass on round 2. I agree to neither hinder, nor help you. But just natching is making me a little anemic. I'll just step back, feel. Slump both of you? Seriously? Sure, put on a show, why don't you? I'm sorry. It's the first time I've encountered so much blood. Haha, these things happen thanks to you. I was able to meet my late grandfather. Ahaha, why are you healing me too? So, what are you all going to do? Are you going to stand around here, gossiping while you wait for someone else to show? The only people left here are the ones who don't want to fight each other. I have nothing to do, so I'm going out. No one has entered the central hall for a while. Will we now need to go outside to earn points? Stern, good luck, guys. Then I'll also. Russell. There's a change in score from the blue marbles side. What? This many points? Who the hell did you bring down? Thud, it's not enough. Stage 236, roll reversal. I have nothing to do, so I'm going out. Good luck, guys. I've managed to survive this far, so maybe I'll get a chance. This might be the most points aside from the central hall. Miss Daidu, stop him. The risk will be much higher. What? Oh, yes. What? Another illusion. Hat are y'all doing? I did as you asked, but why? If points aren't gathering in we have central hall to at least stop then from gathering in the outskirts. As long as the central hall has more than 3,000 points, it doesn't matter what we do after that. But we can't just wait around like this. Who said? We'll just twiddle our thumbs and wait. Eh? Are you including me? In a way, this is a golden opportunity. I've got ace for you, Lise, so just wait. With just one fight, I can fulfill the purpose that this auction was hosted for. Hostile. The auction. To do this, absolutely need then of Yuhi, as well as one more person to strike the final blow. My goal is to complete a certain task during this auction. To do that, we need to stall for as much time as possible. The task is being carried out on the outside, so, in here we only need to focus on buying time. To that end, we need to force a total annihilation battle so that no team can get more than 3,000 points and win the auction. It doesn't matter who the final winner is. The point is, just have to hold on until we get a signal. That's why you're trying to gather 3,000 points in the central hall, to prevent a clear winner from emerging. But if you were to leave the central hall and get hunted down for your points, more damaging. Shut lip and listen until the must you comment on everything I say? Reach T. We don't have to go Olet hunting for points. You just need to take down who one guy I'll let in after I leave. Your partner. You just checked something on your marble. He must have got some points by catching a big fish outside the central hall, right? But before that. That's right. If our team adds our points to the central hall. Wow, you did swimming nom anyway. There's one big problem with that. It'll be over 4,000. Your partner won't cooperate so easily. According to your plan, you'll switch with your partner who will get taken out by someone in here, and then you return to the central hall with a purple marble. But your partner won't take it lying down, so you need someone to deliver the killing blow. Yesha problem. It 1-1 luring him into the central hall. But you're asking Mega and ITC Bly time by preventing all the subsequent fights. You just need to focus on taking him down. And once I've we need to protect the accumulated 4,000 points. So not only may he be uncooperative, he might not be an easy opponent in terms of skill, either. I never asked you so just to do it. Go chew on your bread? We don't have the right people. Lame out of bread. Why are you only picking on me? From the way you're talking, he's not an opponent to be taken lightly. Miss Didu isn't in a position where she can cooperate in the fight. Hata and bread guy here aren't good enough. So I'm the only one left who can do it. But that's not much for me to look forward to, is it? I won't, but interfere. Don't force me to help you. I'll tolerate helping Miss Dido to buy time, but I won't fight. As one expected, I'm going to change roles. I'll die lives. Stop sigh, I don't like it, but it seems there's only one option left. As long as my partner, it doesn't cooperates matter who takes the fall, I'll die to save the points in the central hall, bring him in to protect. And them. You've made a tough decision. I'll take care of it for you. Xing, no, not yet. I have to talk to him first. If the results are the same either way, I need to explain this plan to him, and get him to come to the central hall right after I get a game over in here. That guy is like that. Varding toward, so after I go out and come back. But to kill yourself, why would you? Because I don't have a choice. I made this decision because I have a goal I must accomplish. It doesn't matter if I like it or not. Dido, you've been in a similar position, so you should know. No need to worry. You just have to do what he asked you to do. I said that, but if possible, I would like to survive until the end. Slam. It's not likely to work, but should I try to trick him into taking the fall himself? Step thunk, I'm back. Were you bored house sitting? What the hell? Why is no one here? If he was attacked during that time, no. If that was the case, it would have given me a signal. What? As expected, you came to check right away. I figured if I got that many points, you'd want to come see what's going on. No genera. Roto. How did you G out of the room when you have the blue marble? Ah. When I switched places with Salion. Don Imang. That method anymore. What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who showed me how to get? By which I mean, I'll be taking this red marble. What? That's not. The only thing you showed me is, he swapped the marbles without me realizing? You bastard. Swap places. Ing Shidi. It's dangerous to let him leave like this. What the? Why isn't swap places working? Vast, it's not that swap places didn't work. I just repeated the same thing twice. There's a guy who can perfectly read his opponent's moves. I learned from him. Are you saying that you swapped us back so quickly I didn't notice at all? Ijoyan? Okay. Was it? You get the picture. Now it's your turn to be house sitter. I'd love to crush you with my own hands. But team kills are impossible due to the rules, so I'll have to endure it. Then I'll be off. Hey, wait! What's wit? The hostility. I'm guessing it's not just because I locked him in the room? If you're going to ask me to do bother aunt, something I don't mind switching roles. But what are you going to do from now on? I'll never move according to your plans. If you want me to ruin your plans though, feel free to telly. V in detail. One last thing before I go. As I expected, something must have happened. That must be the reason he's changed. General, Roto. Let's just forget these confusing names. You want to be Roto? Fine, then be my guest. Instead, make sure you remember this. My name is Overlay. Damn it! Can't anything go right? Plink, everyone's giving me a hard time. What the hell? What else can I do? Lope, he gets taken out someone and I get released? No, that guy's grown to become a monster on Ban's level. Don't expect hell. Go vown so easily. Would it be best to wait by the door for someone to pass by and hope for an opportunity to swap places? Please. Though, since there are so few left, the chances of that are low. Someone pass by. Overlayer has arrived. Hello again, thank you for reading. So I found out this chapter that Ijoyan's name, translated more accurately, is actually Ajoyan, basically Neogia backwards, lol. I guess I'll stick with Ajoyan for consistency's sake though. See you next time.
Azranir.
Stage 237, Agreement C Lad 1 Rene. What are you all doing gathered here like this? At first glance, it doesn't look like you're in the middle of a fight. His face. Recognize it from somewhere? Don't tell, that's his pass he done. I'm getting the impression that my arrival here was unexpected. I had a vague idea of what to expect. But it makes sense. Now why he wouldn't cooperate. But wasn't this the original plan? Are you in cahoots with Mean, Roto? Genera. Your faces look vaguely familiar, but you're not the same people that I know, so I'll consider this a Erst meeting. All you have to remember is that you can't beat me. No matter how hard you try. Something must have gone wrong with the plan. Mr. Swimming Goggles? Are you saying that you're a different person than the one who exchanged information with me and took my points? Crew, you've definitely met me. Not only do you look the same, but the location of your wound is the same as it was when we last met. Occasion of heh. Sorry about that. You're the only one who's met me more than once. Phew. Fwoosh, I missed. But I'm sure. My aim was accurate? Sorry, but I don't think things will go the way you want them to. Swoo not being able to win, no matter how hard you try. Maybe you'll feel that way when you face... I didn't miss. Are those two playing tricks on judging by their reactions? It seems like the other two are just bystanders. Come at me all at once. Are you two my opponents? Dealing with everyone one at a time is cumbersome and tedious. Why don't you show me your skills? Thad Thud. What should I? You don't have to fight. We'll just render him powerless and subdue him. If we work together, no one will be able to show their skills. As expected. It's Linstable. Not all of them are like that, though anything built on human thinking will crumble the moment it recognizes the gap between the real and the virtual. Is it affected by the person it was based? May we come in? It's been a while, Mylingun. What's this about? You seem relaxed. It's nothing too important. Did you figure out his plan? I was feeling a bit lonely and needed some company. Heh, Nell, not yet. I'm hungry. Hospital food doesn't suit my tastes. Flop, have a seat. Can I get you a drink? I suppose. That's true. What do you want to? It's time for me to eat too, so I'll join you. Do you have any wine? I do have a few in my collection. Then I'll go with a burgundy wine and T-bone steak. There's no way that's going to happen. I'll have the same. Medium well done. Wah, wait, but I'll be back shortly. I'm afraid. We don't have any burgundy. What about Bordeaux? Not bad. Have I made an unreasonable request? Just medium for me. What are your impressions from observing the auction? I was having a lot of fun watching, but then you interrupted by calling me here? I'll have to watch till the end before I can form an opinion. Sorry, maybe I should have brought you in before it started. Putting the auction aside for a moment, I actually have something I want to show. You click. A big screen is definitely nice. If I had known you had a setup I'd have, like this, asked to watch, with you in the first place. Boop. Let's put the viewing on. Hold for a moment. Click. Do you notice anything about this video? There was an intruder during the auction. Do you mean today? There wasn't much security footage we were able to recover, indicating the security system was tampered with, but it looks like they stopped by the room you were in. Will you cooperate? We can make a deal if you'll want. In a way, aren't in the Sammy boat? Pfoo, whatever the boy has in mind, it's not good for the industry. Cooperate seriously? Can't you see these wounds on my face? But I agree, possibly help you with right now? The first chance I get, I'm gonna make a run for it, you know? Cancel the food I ordered earlier. Oh, not mine, just his. Hey, that's not fair? That's so? That's too bad. There's nothing more despicable than blackmailing people with food. I agree. I give up. That video was fabricated. Countering a joke with a he-sure joke is relaxed. I purposely left a few videos with the date and time changed. What was their objective? They went there yesterday. They're probably trying to spread information about the facility to the outside facilities. Why the facility exists, what the underlying leases are. They may be intending to leak to the media. I believe they took housed within the facility and extracted the data. In short, their objective is the downfall of the net terminal. What a childish sense of justice. I don't think it's going to have that kind of impact, but I gave lip. Trying to convince them because I figured it would only backfire on me. You really are relaxed. My curiosity is, it didn't sated. Help, but thank you anyway. Do you have a plan? I couldn't quite grasp the purpose of this auction, but after a bit of digging, I discovered something. There were irregularities in the data transmitting the auction video. There were some packets of data being inserted intermittently in the feed, and when all the data has been received, it forms a complete compressed file. No way. Most likely, it would be the videos and information captured from the facility. That guy, doing something so caviculous, even if you can control the media, if it spreads so widely among the general publics. The server is a temporary free server overseas. The server is a temporary free server in overseas, and I don't have access to it. If we don't stop him somehow, they reusing an intermediary, known as the So General Store. There's no way to do anything. Well, you say that, but I'm sure you've come up with some countermeasures, right? It's not like there's no way around Fu for someone who doesn't have a solid plan. He's far too relaxed. Is this some sort of trick to test me? It's not a guaranteed method. I have to take into consideration the worst-case scenario. That's what I'm saying. You can't enjoy the view if you're hungry. By the way, is the food I ordered far away? Ilji touched Danao. I'm waiting for delivery in front of the building, right? Why am I getting sent on errands? Like this? Grumble. Grumble. That car, think it's been there since yesterday? That Nuxie. He seems to be looking at us suspiciously, doesn't he? I don't think it's an employee vehicle. What percentage is the transfer at? I'm hungry. Can we eat first? Jin-ah, aren't you nervous? Stage 238. 1. Clack, clack, elf, clack, that's it. I've done everything you asked. Thank you, ma'am. But it's only a matter of time before they discover that the footage has been manipulated. But why did you manipulate the footage twice? Ma'am's seed, it's like a decoy. If they know the system was tampered with, they will easily notice that the video has been manipulated as well. Once they figure it out and find that their second copy, not likely to dig any deeper, it's intended to divert attention away from the footage we really want to conceal. Whoa. Why? Do you ask, ma'am? How old are you? Would you stop calling me ma'am? Do Frook that old? But if I had to do it on my own, it might have been a bit risky. I'm grateful you were here to help. Yes. This, well, has affected my schedule a bit. Because that was the deal you made with me. Now it's your turn, right? Oh, right? What can I do to help? It ended up like this because I helped you guys with what you were doing. But you didn't miss your meeting because you were helping me, did you said? Someone? No, it's no really like that. It's more a matter of the order? What? I think I'll have time to jump in. When your plan is complete. Is the person she's meeting related to our plan? Who is the Noman? First, I need to find a device that can access the net. Okay. Even though you've tampered with the security cameras, a bit unnerving to be walking around so boldly like this. It's even if they can't see us right now, the video is still being recorded. They'll find out sooner or later. What? You didn't say that. Why didn't you do something about that as well? I'm not all powerful. This was my limit. If I knew it would be like this, I'd have covered my face. Do you have any stockings of anything? Don't you think it's already too late for that? Like a mask? Grack, crumble, rumble. Rumble, rumble, huh? What's this shaking? It doesn't seem like a bug. Crumble. Is this an event related the arena? Crash XX boom crumble. It's in a way pretty good timing. Is it time? Was worried. Wouldn't G an opportunity, but it looks like that's not the case. The shaking has stopped. But somehow, have a feeling this isn't the end of it. Something doesn't feel right here. Damn. What the hell is going on? Could this have something to do with it? How could it have ended up like this? Against both of us. That's not true. I struggled a lot too. Balor yoke the same time turned out to be rather advantageous for me. Cather advantageous. Didn't you two say that no one would be able to show off their skills if you work together? On the contrary, if I had to fight you, one by one, I'm not sure if I could have. What does that mean? It must be due to swimming Gog, I mean Overlayer's ability. Of course, tactics played a big part, too. Ha! Figured out all of my tricks have I'm not certain, but I think I have a rough idea. No way. Overlayer's ability is to copy skills. He copied Omega's skill blocking ability and leased it on Dido, and he used Dido's skill against Omega instead. It didn't feel that way to me. At all. Besides, Omega, acting subtly, was part of his strategy. Omega wasn't actually directly affected by the skill. After a few minutes of battle, he'd figured out your abilities and copied them. Unbeknownst to you, he sealed your skill with Omega's skill blocking ability, and then he kept pretending to be hallucinating. Use copy, you were fooled by Overlayer's acting. Exactly. If I had fought you, Oth Sepratel Hen, I wouldn't have been able to dispel the illusion. Nor could I have taken Omega by surprise. Then Omega approached. To subdue Overlayer, who he assumed was still affected by Dido's, but instead illusions, got attacked while he was off guard. So he was participating in this, and he got beaten? That's funny. Ban had the same copying ability, but he was defeated. How? As a reward for seeing through my tactics, I'll let you in on a secret. This copying ability so has limitations.
Miscellaneous skills might not take up much space, would take up quite a lot, right? Limitations? There is a limit to the number of skills that you can hold. On the other, this body hand was recently so it created. Has plenty of capacity.
In other words, was probably capacity problem. If you copy skills, anymore, indiscriminately you might end up learn new skills. Anymore. Certainly, Ban had Aradon's lightning sword and Persona's fog technique. Oh, he had a lot of powerful skills. Have I answered all your questions? Now you'll have no regrets, right? Then let's play some more. Whose turn is it next? Don't make me laugh. Arrogant, self-important guys like you. I hate the most. Crash. Skills aren't everything. Don't be so conceited. Don't you understand the situation you're saying, KKK? Skills aren't one everything, was it? I can't believe you're spewing those words when you have nothing left but your speed hacks. What do you think you can do now when you didn't even stand a chance against that woman's technique? What was that? You take one look and think. You know me? You don't know anything about me. Honestly, the most amazing thing is that a guy like you managed to survive this long. It's not my memory anyway, so don't worry. Please stop. You just need to remember, as I am today. I might not be able to do anything, but I can't. Just stand by and watch. What now? Is it starting again? So it wasn't just a one-time thing? Is this going to keep happening periodically? Crumble thump, I've got a bad feeling about this. It feels like the game is about to end. Just now I think I can sense someone's presence? Damn it! What is this? Ooh-ah! Didn't hear anything about this. A human voice? Where should I hide? Whoever it is, shut up and swap places with Splat. I'm finally success. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. Damn it! Why the hell did I teleport there? I take back my thanks. Thank Oromir Vasu? You're still alive. No, more importantly, we need to move. Yureka? Kreeseeks, Kureka, no, I'm not, no way. But do you know what's causing this shaking? Collapse, crash, kaboom, bang, rumble, crash, boom, boom. Stage 239, a long-awaited opponent, Sanaton fine. Yes, all the rooms that I've passed through have started to collapse. What? The arena is collapsing? I didn't do anything. Do empty rooms collapse if there are no people in them? No, in that case this room would have fallen apart before Boromir got here. Then maybe the room will collapse after someone passes through it. The question is, why did it start suddenly? There must be reason, right? I'm guessing this function was triggered because there aren't many people left. Increase the chance of encounters. 2. It wasn't me. I was just sneaking around, looking for a place to hide. I have a rough idea. eliminating rooms to hide in, or return to means we don't need to gather points to decide the winner any more. I'm not blaming you, so calm down. Get a hold of yourself. Everything will come down to an all-out battle where the last man standing is the winner. Now we don't have to worry about anything else, we just need to survive, as long as we can, and drag this not entirely, near about halfway there. Oh, then, was our plan a success? That's my specialty. If there's one thing I'm confident in, it's surviving longer than anyone else. Oh, you must proud, fired. I'll survive, tenaciously, you do whatever you want and have fun, so good luck. Your well-resolve is, at good, least, will it really be though? That easy if the rooms get destroyed one by one lone there. Be a limit to how long you can keep running away? Right, what if we just keep hanging out here in the same room? True, too. That's if that were, I would. Possible have used that. Beginning. During the early stages, I learned this while sharing information with someone else. If two people from different teams stay in the same room for too long, a time limit forces them to compete against each other. Time's up. They added a rule like that? That's cheap. System, don't complain to me about it. I didn't make the system. Since no battle has occurred for a while, a countdown will now begin. After 5 minutes, the remaining HP of both players will be compared to determine the winner. Perhaps Slayan went down so easily because those two had been damaging each other little by little as a way of delaying the countdown. Yes, then why don't we just drag out the battle by poking each other every now and then? Right? That line of thinking is the same as those two. We have more than just one goal. It would be best to leave that sort of thing as a last resort. We can still use that sort of method when we've dealt with all the other guys and only our allies are left. The merchant has taken steps to ensure that the item is automatically awarded and sent to the winner of the auction. We have TC, stop that too. Scratch, Ann, I don't know. Why do you have so much to worry about? You and Adel are the ones who use your brains, not me. Anyway, you just do what you like. I'll take care of it myself. Wait. Well, it's unreasonable to expect anything more from this guy. Wait. If this is going to turn into an all-out battle, that means points are meaningless now, right? Well, yes. Adel's trick? Yeah, something like that. This is good news. The look on his face will be, turn-o-ho then, that means Adel's trick was useless. Do you want to tell me now, or do you want me to hit you? So, what I mean is, for if Adel example, I should have just kept my mouth shut. That tactic could still nork. I can use it. I shouldn't have said anything, me and my big mouth. Bleh. Gross, I don't like. Who cares if you like it or not? We need to make lies of anything I don't care if it fails though. Since someone with a lot of points is a strong contender for victory anyway. There isn't much difference. If you get a chance, then do it. If it fails, that's even worse. Wah, I don't want to play with you. Where do you think you're going? You'll be sticking with me. Crab, what are you doing? I thought you wanted to split up? Now that think about it, I can't move around by myself. You're going to have to stick with me for a while. Wells worried I'm a little. About time now. I'm a bit worried about that guy. But we'll meet before long anyway, so there's no need to rush. Jant me to Ive you a back ride? Clang Nat. It didn't seem like your usual speed hack. You dodged that? What skill did you? Pant typer speed hack again. Pant, I've used it too many times. I feel like my body is breaking down because I've gone over my limit. I couldn't see you at all. How? That's not just fast, that's practically teleportation. Is that an upgraded speed hack? I want that. Just try it. One more time. This time, I'll take a good look and make sure I steal it. You're not entirely useless. After all, you've got something to contribute besides couldn't use. Again, even if wanted to, I'm already beyond my limit. Don't be ridiculous. I didn't learn this skill for you, you know? That right? Do what you like. It doesn't matter, to me either way. 214, Sep Overlayer isn't paying attention. To anyone else, Bikalis, he thinks he's subdued. Everyone with hallucinations, that's why he passed. By me so casually. This faint smell is mocha bread. But there's chance. S11T. I'll bet everything on this one attack. Slash. Don't try to surprise. Did you think I wouldn't notice a little rat like you, pretending not to see me? My arm, grenade. Somehow, it feels like I've seen a similar scene before, you know? But this time there's no one around to help you, like there was back then. Whoosh, no don't. Zap. Who was that? Arr. Crackle or has your personality since changed I last saw Volo Ter sons this Eridon? As I expected you were participating as well. You've been hiding somewhere all this time, and now you decide to show up? I just wanted to see if you could survive until we met Eridon. Eridon. Was it? That name sounds familiar. Do I know him from somewhere? Same old Erevan, you always have to get the last word in. But what should I do? I'm not the same person that you know. Are you trying to pretend you're someone else just because you're a little taller? Then let me show you just what kind of person I rage. That's not what I meant. Blaze. Once you experience it. Sham, even if my body breaks down. This guy is my prey. Stay away from. It's for this moment that I've survived, swallowing my pride, that guy. Stage 240. Each other's target. Hey, stop it! Don't you dare! Who else would it? Damn it! I can't do anything. Swap places. Whoa! Thump what? I had expected you'd participate, but I didn't think we'd meet face to face. What? What happened? My speed hack didn't activate. Swap places didn't work? Judging by your expressions, seems like you've figured it out. Abnormal out of game skills can no longer be used, while you're within range of my jammer aura. Jammer aura? Is that similar to Omega's skill blocking? Aced on the Iming, those two must be on the same team. It's not surprising that they can lies the same kind of skills. Omega, however, Nas only immune to Olit of game skills lies on himself, whereas Eridon seems to be able to seals the skills of everyone. Within his aura, an upgraded version, we can only fight, using purely in-game skills. That applies to me as so you shouldn't. Well, have any reason to complain? Are you saying you want to fight fair and square, without any tricks? What are we going to do about this trash around? I don't have any problems with that, but don't we? Have a problem to sort out first? Why did you interrupt me when I was about to deliver the killing blow? Are you trying to get them to help you out? Said Yol Irash. Hada aside, to say that about Miss Piri, why, this Aradon person feels different from the others. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not Piri, my name is Dido. My target is you, and you alone. I'm not interested in any of that, anyway. Choosing sides or distinguishing between friend and foe is not my concern. Ho, so you want to stick to the original concept of the tournament. Why? Hats also, my heart aches. You want us to fight it out on our own? You're only after me? One said it before. That's fine by me. It's better if we skip the annoying process of cleaning up the trash and setting the stage. Let's ignore these insignificant variables here and get down to business. Nothing has. Let's changed. Just keep it simple. Crackle 7, you bastards. Do you know how much it pisses me off that you treat people like they're worthless all the time? I can't stand guys like you, do you think? You've avoided dodging this kind of thing. Without speed hacks, isn't a problem. What? Hada, let me make one thing clear. He transformed the extended lightning bolt into a lightning sword and cut through him? It's unreasonable to expect your target to think of you as their target as well. You are
just one, the many opponent I've faced along the way. What? We aren't so different, you and I floor well.
Eridon, seems like we're a rare case where you and I are each other's target, was Mathiak. This Gly has a new trick every time I see him.
L-Hacks.
This guy won't need much of a push. He'll die on his own sooner or later. Is she the only one left? In the all-beginning. I needed to DC was survive. What should I do now? Should I just keep watching from the sidelines like this? But why is it so painful for me to stay still in this situation? It's not just your appearance that's changed, is it? Even if I'm right, Miss Peary as well. Something feels different. From the first time we met. There's a subtle difference between you and that guy that I remember. I'll tell you once I've done what I need to do. There's a reason for that, but I don't feel like explaining it. Need to confirm it. Don't tell me, is it that? As I expected? Thunk, let me show you the difference in talent as well. Oh, there's stilly someone left? And she's a cutie too. An ally, so the code was Alpha. Was it again Beta, Ninja, or was it Gamma? Chakker don't remember? Clang Shush H. Hold on, I just remembered. Ravioli, no risotto, Ranger, Richt, the password. Myrene, aren't you being a bit too inflexible when you know he's an ally? Wait, that was Jeha's skill? What? Tangun Yo? I'm just borrowing this character, so I can only use one or two of her skills. I'm gonna tell her all about it later. If you're here, that means Crunade must have been defeated. Oh my, I'm so net myself. Are why, you worried about your boyfriend? Ankry. Who's my boyfriend? You came from the other side, right? Then most of the rooms must have collapsed, so it seems like we're the only ones on the outer perimeter. Well, I think there are 2 more people left. A dead-end room? Is someone fighting in there? Glance at first thought Tay door wouldn't open because the room had collapsed. When I tried to enter, a message saying exceeded capacity popped. That must mean there are 2 people inside, right? I guess we'll just have to find out. Shall we try eavesdropping? But somehow, that door, it feels like it's never been opened in the first place. Stage 241, a familiar feeling scanlation by Azranir read on Mangadex. Well, we won't know until we check it out. A door that's never been opened since the start. Maybe that's a woman's intuition. Or maybe not. Do you want me to deny it? One of this body's functions is something akin to wiretapping. Almost, I think. It's only a matter of time, as long as no unexpected variables arise. You seem rather relaxed, don't you? Has the auction's purpose already been achieved? Let's check one of those variables now. So, let's see what they're up to, shall we? Step, it's quiet. If they're not fighting, maybe 2 people from the same team are hiding out in there? Even if they're on the same team, you'd at least make small talk, right? There's a still. Why can't I hear anything in faint sound? There? They must be bored. Is that music? Be quiet for a second. Do you hear anything? Music playing in a place like this is certainly strange, but more importantly, I'm sure I've heard it before. Where have I heard this melody? When was it? I don't hear it often, so I can't quite recall. Oh, sorry. I always forget to set it to vibrate. The melody is unique, so it's stuck in my memory. That time, Young Myung-gun. It was his cell phone ringtone. Hello? There's no way Jung Myung-gun would be here. Why is that same music playing in a place like this? In any case, isn't it a bit of a stretch to think that someone associated with him could be here? Shall I swap places and find out who it is? But if it works, Myrene will have to deal with the guy making the music. Let me think for a moment. I'm not sure it'll succeed with just the faint sound of music to go by. New Oosh grab W. What? A hand suddenly came out of the door. What's up? I see you hanging out in front of the door. Do you have some business with us? That guy from the bar used it. A voice coming from behind my back. I've seen this skill before. You? What's that on your no way? Back? Just in time too. I was so bored, I was about to explode. Do you want to play? This voice, though, it's not the same person. Oh, was there someone else? You're cute! And a perfect match! I don't know who he is, but he's definitely not an ordinary participant. I can't afford to leave him alone. Now that I've heard his voice, it's easier to locate him. All right, I'll take you up on that offer. Yo, so you can talk? Swap places. What? 18? Ha! What's this? Are they the same as us then? I guess that means my opponent is you. Is he someone from the industry? He looks young. Maybe just a player. Using hacks then? In any case, it'll be hard to deal with him using only regular skills. Alright, let's play. I can't get intimidated though. I didn't jump in without making any preparations after all. Someone enters the room, and you just ignore them? I was wondering where that music was coming from. Is he a foreigner? I think I ding. Will you take off those damn headphones? Can you even hear anything I'm saying? What? Just say something. What does that mean? Shrug. I wondered if he had simply customized his appearance, but I guess he really is a foreigner. What should I do? Try talking to him in English? Come to think of it, the guy outside just now also had unnatural pronunciation. I can manage a simple conversation, but it's my first time face-to-face with a foreigner. Crack, crack, fight. Oh, I see, so you mean there's no need for words? No, I suppose fists are a universal language, aren't they? Okay, let's fight. Grin gra, my sake shake, what's wrong with him? What? Rage grind grow. Monster? No, a demon? What's something like that doing here? This isn't a game. Ah, well, I guess it is a game, though. Still, a ridiculous form like that isn't normal for someone from the industry, right? If you're a professional, shouldn't you be all about efficiency and simplicity? It'd be good if that were the case. It would be easier to deal with. Are you just a hacker with bad taste? We tremble. Tremble, tremble. What? Why are my hands shaking? This reaction, I've seen this before. No, not just my hands, it's my legs as well. No, my whole body is shaking. It's just like Yureka, back when we first encountered the demon that was sealed below the demon castle. What does this guy have in common with that demon? Don't be ridiculous. Yureka's the scaredy cat. Not me. Grrrah. Ugh, bam bam bam, damn it. My mind is clear, but this body won't listen to me. Are Yureka's instincts overpowering my will? Move. Move, damn, I'm in control right now, not Yureka. Tremble, tremble. Gra, 0000. Bam, shut, damn it. Yo, isn't this amazing? I've never seen a skill like this before. He. You can't use this hand anymore. That's what you get for underestimating. The skill I've been practicing worked. I can do this. Somehow, something about you smells like an amatelier? But you... Hello again. Thank you for reading. Tried some new stuff with the dialogue and typesetting this chapter. Let me know what you think. See you next time. Azranir. Stage 242, substitute scanlation by Azranir. Read on Mangadex. I seem like an amateur? What makes you say that? I don't know. That's just the kind of feeling I get from you. When you pulled off that technique just now, you had a look on your face that said, I did it. So maybe that's why. Whatever. What do you mean? Aren't you reading too much into it? I'm just saying. There's no rule that says an amateur can't be better than a pro, right? Isn't it better to talk with results rather than titles? Shrug. That carefree attitude. He's still looking down on me. Don't act so proud when you've only sealed one of my hands. But how long are you going to keep holding on to it? Kyung whoosh, kya. Clatter phew, that's surprised now you won't be able to use either of your hands. Did you think I couldn't use safety box with just one hand? What? Where did he go? Searching, he was right there a moment ago. And there's nowhere to hide. Once you're trapped in the safety box, there shouldn't be any way to how is this possible get out. The hand in the box is gone. Where the hell did he? Don't tell me he turned invisible. Bingo. Startle, sudden his voice. It's behind me? Bam ba bam bam slump, what the hell? I can't tell which way his attacks are coming from at all. His voice didn't sound that close. Ah ha ha ha. Flop Allah, I can't believe you fell for it so easily. You've been closely observing my techniques since the beginning, but you couldn't predict I'd use them like this? What, because you can't see? My hands never even left your box, either. They were just invisible, and I tricked you into letting them out. One shoe, seems like that's all you've got, so shall we end it here? You don't look like you have the energy to fight anymore. Why don't you just give Crawl a... Do you want me to take over? I guess this is the limit of my abilities. Maybe it will, though. Stalling for time won't make a difference, you know? What? Any later and I would have lost my chance. In a way, it looks like the baton was passed at just the right time. Oh? You seem like someone I can fight without holding back, right? Her attitude is different? Did something change inside? I'm the one who's been holding back, you know. Holding back? Don't you understand what's going on here? Kyung, if I had done this from the beginning, it would have ended much sooner. Bama bam bam. Shil, also. I can even do something like this. Ching, how do you plan to fight back like this? What do you think? Ching, your expression doesn't say that at all, you know? I'm helpless. I must have underestimated you. I have no obligation to answer. I don't see any of that embarrassment or nervousness from earlier. Has something changed? Do you have multiple personalities or something? Citing what the hell? You've trapped me in completely? Safety zone. I thought the zone you used earlier was your limit. You're trying to cut off my body from my limbs instead of the other way around? Chomp, but it won't make a difference since you can't use your arms or your legs. You're crazy. What are you? Ugh. Let go of Ba-Bam. Crunch. I beat you up so much, so where is this strength coming from? Unbelievable. Sorry, but I don't feel pain or fatigue at all. Shoe wipe, I was in a hurry, so I logged into Mirene's character, but to think I'd run into this kind of guy right away. Hey, why have you glees been talking for so long? How are things going? It seems like it's getting close to the end. Rattle. What the hell? Why are you alone? Where's you? I mean Roto? Glance Feely D. Don't tell me. You attacked and defeated him even though we're on the same side? Jang Gun's friend? Sounds like they were together lintel just now. You do seem to have a nasty temper. Well then bring it on, I'll avenge Roto. Sha, this should be easy for me right now. Looks like she's a wreck after that big fight. I wanted to clear up the misunderstanding, but I figured it would be quicker this way. Ah, yes. I understand completely. I get it now. I'm trying to help you. To do that, I'll need you to tell me a few things. This feeling, is there work happening nearby? So, what should I answer first? A wall has been set up there, so I'm sure. That entrance over there. It must be the partner of that guy from earlier. I'll listen to you later. Something urgent just came up? Eh? I thought you wanted an explanation. Step. V. Turn. I don't think he would have been beaten. Rattle. I passed wall without any difficulty. Through the Kree. Jin Young? No. Seal he? E at 20% Jeha? Hello again. Thank you for reading. Not sure if it's been mentioned anywhere in past chapters, but Jin Young is Miren's real name, just in case you didn't get it from the context. See you next time.
Azranir.
Stage 243. Sympathy Kenlation by Azrenit Read on Mangade. What the? Why did I suddenly get disconnected? I was frozen, about to be mauled by that monstrous, then I heard a voice. Guy. Step aside. After that I lost consciousness right away. What? It was only 2 words, but... Was that Jeha? Wait, I can just check. The online broadcast should still be going. So let's see how the situation is unfolding. Clack, I knew it. The Yureka character is still online. It wasn't that I got logged out, but rather that someone took over control. Looks like that monster's been taken care of. I wonder what they're talking about. I can't exactly ask right now. And now she's facing Mireni? Wait. Should I try reconnecting? Upper hand? No, if it's Jeha herself, she'll have the lipper hand, so it wild be difficult. Let's see, it should be around here. Somewhere. Here we are. Luckily, I remembered to bring it with me. Plick are the guys outside doing, alright? It's hard to tell from here, but since they're still there, I can probably assume there haven't been any major issues so far. Then there's still time. Alright, let's give it a try. I didn't mean to use it for this purpose. Swooshy, well, I don't know if it'll work or not, but let's just do this. This feeling, did it work? But something's not right. Damn it! What did you do? Why am I getting overwhelmed so one-sidedly? What am I saying? My mouth is moving on. I just fought to the best of my ability without doing anything unnecessary. Eridon? As expected. He's here too. I'm more curious as to why you think it's so strange for me to have the upper hand in a fight with you. That's, naturally, most of your abnormal skills have been sealed by Jammer Aura, but do you think you should have the advantage simply because a couple skills that only affect yourself are still working? From what I remember, you didn't lies to be the type to rely heavily on the power of your skills, Jenner. No, Overleak. Is he losing? Don't you dare compare me with that. Face me as I am now. Swish thump, of course. Crack crackle. Boom. He wasn't aiming at me, but just in front of me. Is it to block my line of sight? Whoosh. All right. I'll get you, no matter which way you move. Or you can just stay right where you are. It doesn't matter. Tuwoosh. Have a taste of this fireball, enhanced by the lingering flames. Whoosh. What's going on? Why wasn't there any reaction? It's like it didn't hit anything at all, and just flew off into thin air. If he dodged upwards or to the side, I shouldn't have missed. What are you doing? Get back. Why is his attack coming from the wrong direction? Hap, and what was that voice just now? It's like I heard it in my head. Seems like you narrowly avoided it. You mean you never left that spot? There's no way. He would have stayed, still, just as he can't see your movements. Through the flames, you also can't. But how? See his. You were tricked. At a distance, there are no blind spots in the attack range, but the closer you get, the wider your field of view, giving him room to dodge without being seen. Knowing that, he waited for you to get closer and then attacked. This voice is clearly. You can hear me? I was just yelling out of frustration. Anyway, if that's the case, switch Roto. Is that you? With me? What a funny joke. Give me control, and I'll deal with Eridon. This body belongs to me now. Who are you to pretend to own it? Even if I die, I won't give you this body. You think you can handle this body better than I can? Just sit there and watch quietly. Roto? What? The person you're talking to, I'm asking if it's him. What does that matter? I'm the one facing you. Overlayer. Even if I deny it, I can't help but make comparisons. You keep comparing me to Roto. Are you saying I'm worse than obviously? You have the advantage, in terms of ability, but if I had to choose, I'd have to go with him. Crumb Reet, you're obsessed with him. I'm stronger than Roto. What more do you want? Being skilled doesn't mean you're strong, but that aside, I don't want to fight him because he's strong. I've fought people stronger than you before. A battle with you or them doesn't make me feel anything. What? I've been in countless fights where the only thing that mattered was winning or losing, caring about nothing but the outcome. But fighting him was different. Feel? What do you mean by that? I want to fight him again, that sort of feeling. I don't feel that from you at all. Tremble, my head. That who cares? Gives me goosebumps anyway. I had a vague idea of who you were. Just looking for acknowledgement, a child seeking attend through victories and defeats. Damn it! Shut up! You're being quite cruel. Get lost. I have no business with you. A life without the promise of a future, are you saying it's worthless, even if it's short, giving it your all, wanting to be remembered, even if you may be forgotten? Should struggles like these be dismissed as useless because they're worthless too? What if? I said yes? Okay, an answer is enough. But let me tell you one thing. Whether good memory or bad, there is no such thing as a useless memory in this world. Don't despair. If it's any consolation, I'm in the same boat. I'll be sure to remember you, Overlayer. So please, remember me too. My name is Dido. Finally, I can speak with my own Molth. Staggerwell, his emotions are a bit delicate, aren't they? Roto? Hello, again. Thank you for reading. Poor Overlayer. He just wants to be his own person. I was debating whether to translate the title of the chapter as resonance, which is more literal and is what most machine translators give you, or sympathy, which seems to be the meaning that it carries here. Ultimately, I went with the later, as I felt it made more sense in English given the content of the chapter. See you next time. Azranir. Scanlation by Azranif read on Mangadex Stage 244, A Change of Emotions. Eridon, I expected to run into you, but this situation is a bit awkward. I'm saying I don't feel like it. What are you trying to say? I don't know if I've been infected by something from the guy who was controlling this body before, but
this anger I'm feeling.
I don't know who's it, I can't really explain it, but somehow I feel like I can't trust myself, right? So, like I'm all mixed up. Those emotions he suffered after hearing your words, they don't feel like someone else's. It's as though I felt them myself. In other words, I'm wondering if I should give in to this hatred towards you. Has his personality, in turn, been influenced by the clone? Or is it just a simple sense of kinship? This guy in front of me right now? Not Roto, but not Overlayer either. Should I look at him as a new personality? I don't think that question is directed at me, anyway. But one thing's for sure. Whether you're Roto, Overlayer, or someone else entirely, the Glai standing in front of me now is the one I need to defeat. Ha ha ha, you're right. I'm thinking the same thing. Luotian, forget all that stuff I just said. Crackle dash. Crackle. Dodge, crackle, 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 what? This jerk, flamp, whoa. Sninked clangy, you dodged well from such a precarious position. Swoosh, even the spell I cast was dispelled, and he's not giving me chance to cast it again. Flot. If only he hadn't thrown away my weapon so needlessly. Swing. Now that I've closed the distance, I'm going to put an end to this. Talk Smipey. How about we get even closer? Pow grab bam. Did you think you'd have the advantage in close combat? Talk, don't get cocky. Bam what? Sweepa, ow, clang whoa. Ow, my head. Man, getting thrown around like this. If that's how it seems? Maybe I did. Did you raise your warrior level? Actually, because I've been playing as Yureka a lot, I've gotten accustomed to this fighting style. Because this body has the same speed and power. I've heard Eridon is also a master-level warrior. This won't be easy. But after what happened earlier, you're not going to blindly rush into close combat, are you? You said you'd put an end to this, so why aren't you coming at me? Damn it! This quick-witted bastard! You provoked a close-quarters battle on purpose. No? It's not that you're confident. You're trying to make me hesitate. Now you're acting more like yourself? Indeed. Why don't we stop doing things that aren't suited to each crackle other? Crackle clasp instead of all those complicated techniques. This way is much simpler, right? But I can't use my special move without a sword? Oh no. This jerk. All right, fine by me. If that's what you really want. Clench, I'll play along, but this is the last time. Whoa, wait a moment. I can't guarantee the outcome of this match. I was bluffing. Butte, I'm still at a disadvantage. Crumble kunk, crumble. Rumble, this room won't last much longer. Understand what you're saying. It seems you've been doing something unnecessary. The plan is already in its final stages. Unnecessary, you say? Or maybe it's what you wanted all along. Who asked for your help? That's why I decided to cooperate. What? I never asked, nor wanted you to do something like that. No. Rather, I want you to stop. Jeha, you. Do you know what kind of resolve he? No, that everyone has, to take on something so dangerous. Proper lease of net terminals? To spread the word and raise awareness of the risks? They're just doing it for themselves. Or to help someone. Aren't they, all just forcing, even though it might get someone in trouble or cause them to get their own beliefs? Hurt. Your courage to jump into something so reckless and dangerous is admirable. Well, maybe the sense of accomplishment will be that much greater. Who? You said the plan is almost complete? What are you trying to say? It's not that I have something to say. More like there's something I need to do. If it's not too late, I want to stop it. What if I ruin everything and make it all pointless? Angry. You think I'm gonna let you do that? I don't know why you're doing this, but do you think I'll just sit back and watch quietly? Go ahead and try to stop me if you think you can. What kind of nonsense are you spouting? But can you really show off your skills when you're borrowing Jin Young's character? Like, well, you might be able to stall for time at least. That? Step Flig, step. When did you become such a hypocrite? And you, what the hell caused you to change so much? Hello, again, thank you for reading. Let me know if you see any errors, or have any suggestions. See you next time. Azranir. Stage 245, Loss of Purpose Scanlation by Azranir. Read on Mangadex. Slam ga. Ugh. Lash sash swoosh swoosh. Damn. I'm not used to this body. It's hard to perform at my best. I don't even have a weapon. Should I have brought something, even if I'm not proficient with it? Above all, why can't I stop this pain? Slash, that's enough. Give up now. This is just a simple program that I downloaded in a hurry. Maybe there are limitations to its performance? You won't be able to stop me, with a body that can't perform as well as mine. And if I still can't, give up? Just do whatever you want. Why are you trying to persuade me, and you won't be able to log out until you get a game over? You can only escape by suffering. The pain of death. It's the least I can do, out of consideration. For you, the lock on your sensation of pain is released. Wait. When did you get your hands on a program like I had no choice but to use it to render your abilities useless? But the unnecessary extra features are something I can't control either. That? Is that why I can't stop the pain? Will you hold out until the end, or will you get all out of my way? See all he. Make your decision. It seems negotiations have broken down. I can tell. From the way you said that, you're hesitating. You're just bluffing, but now you have to take action. This was your choice. Slash splurt, slump tremble. We were in a similar situation before, weren't we? Although our positions have changed, I think I understand a little bit of how you felt then. So, I'm not going to make any excuses. Gasp, tremble, gasp. Told Creel, and I won't blame you either. Step, rattle, clink. Pop, glance, dash. It's been a while since she went in, but I haven't heard from her. The door is opening. Did she move while I was looking somewhere else? Whoa! It's a murder scene. What's going on? Yikes, it's like blood soup over here. Are you alive? Crackle 4A, take this. What the? This is ridiculous. Yeah, using a lightning bolt like a rope. Slam. Met clatter you. Thud blaze step foosh. You've been acting recklessly since earlier. What are you up to, Grackle? Why don't you try to guess? Mal zap. Whoa, what the hell? Slide crackle arg, even. With this inertia, you won't be able to stop me. Swoosh boom guck you pow bam. If you want this sort of low-level fight, hen bring 7 on. Are you going to do this or not? Ban bam fledge ugh. What am I doing? Startle you. Were you aiming for this? That's one hell of a look. I've never seen such an embarrassing, no, such a messed up expression on you before. It was because of me, yes, but what an unexpected achievement. You don't even seem concerned with winning. Throwing yourself into such a messy fight. I'd almost prefer to be fighting Overlayer again. You said you felt mixed UIP. But has it messed with you so much that you've become someone who acts without a plan? That's the correct answer. The guy you're looking for, Roto, is no longer here. What did you say? Until I experienced it firsthand, I didn't realize it either. But then, I started feeling like something was off. The desire to win, hating to lose. It doesn't feel like it matters one way or the other, because I've already achieved my goal, or something like that. I can't enjoy this game anymore. What ridiculous nonsense. You call that an excuse? I feel a little sorry for you. Chime startle. What is it? This feeling. I remember it from somewhere. Hello, again. Thank you for reading. Let me know if you see any errors, or have any suggestions. See you next time. Asranir. Stage 246 Square 1 Aiton Bussapairs Scan Bad. You, aren't you two on the same team? For both of you to enter the central hall? You're not the Yureka I know. If my guess is correct, you're Jeha, right? Why are you interfering all of a sudden? I've come here to finish this. To finish this? What? All of this. This ridiculous auction, this pointless connection with you. Ridiculous? Do you know how much we've planned for this? You guys. Are you two not on the same side? More importantly, our objectives for this auction are different. Hey, wait a minute. What are you talking about? If I can't help you, then who am I doing all this for? You're doing it for me? In that case, shouldn't I get a say in this as well?
Seol-hee
said the same thing.
I don't want this auction. I don't want your plan to succeed. I'm going to ruin this auction and send the whole plan back to square one. And I'll make sure this kind of thing never happens again. What? Jeha, why are you doing this? Wait.
This is none of whatever your goals are. I was interrupted. Your business. Get out of here if your reasons aren't compelling. I want to know who I can hold accountable. No, I wouldn't say I'm unrelated to this, Yureka, or was it Jeha? Let me ask you one thing. How are you planning to stop the auction? The auction item is meant to be awarded to the winner one way or another. That's probably by isolating this place with a program called Safety World just now. I wasn't asking you. It's just as Roto. No, it's as Jang-gun said. It doesn't matter what happens to the auction item. I've also blocked the hidden packets that were being transmitted along with the video stream of the tournament. If the tournament ends while maintaining the safety world, like this, any hidden plans will become meaningless. I see. I knew it. That answer is enough. I don't care about your circumstances or your reasons, Crackle. In short, the outcome will be decided by the winner of this fight between you and I, right? Either way, you're planning to take us all down, but if the reverse were to happen, that means your plan will be thwarted. Not just you. I mean everyone here, just me. Arg, no, I don't want to be interrupted during this match. Aradon, you bastard. What are you doing? I have no business with someone who's given up on the game. I'll take care of this fight myself. Vung, don't just do as you please. For such petty reasons, this fight might not mean much to you, but don't assume it holds no meaning for others. Anyone who brings outside problems into the game is an outsider, and any outsiders who don't belong here, I will deal with them myself. There's no point trying to convince me otherwise. If you can defeat me, I shall accept the outcome. Woonha said something similar. How are these two so alike? No, if I were in the same position, would I have been any different? Thank you for making things simple. Seems like there was no need for us to have this conversation. Save your thanks for after you've defeated me. Because you might be resenting me instead. A dash. What are you doing? No, wait, I was just healing you. I swear, don't try to fool me. I can tell what you intended by that creepy look on your face. Vert, hey, what the hell were you trying to pull just, Well, upon closer inspection, your face does match my tastes, so maybe subconsciously, wait. Come to think of it, seems like control has been handed back to me. What happened to Seol-hee? What are you talking about? Somehow, her tone and atmosphere have changed a lot from earlier. Did you see anyone leave this room? No one was here when I got here. We have to stop her. Let's go to the central hall. Me, based on their conversation, it sounds like she's trying to sabotage the auction. Did she go to the central hall? Can't I just wait outside? Someone else might need healing? Stop. Do you want me to finish punishing you for what you did earlier? Yes, sir. Private Quan Su, awaiting your orders. Somehow, she feels like a different person. How will she sabotage the auction? I can't think of any particular way to do it. If I open up just a few seconds later, something horrible might have happened. It's not by winning the auction and collecting the auction item. That won't affect our plan at all. She won't be able to finish the match quickly enough to prevent the data mission from being completed. So how on earth is she? Chapter 196. It's not about what I'm supposed to do. It's about what it can. That's it. It's not about what Jeha does, it's what methods she has available to. What skills or abilities did she have? Which of those would work? Big sis, have you changed your mind? Huh? Why did you stop? My weapon is right here. Good plan. We'll just stand back and watch. Foosh glam lakabam ouch. Don't call me big sister. Big sis. What are you doing? I'm not that. Did I say something to upset? Menacing. Just shut up and get woo. Where's the law that says I can't? I'll show you, big sis. Argh, big sis. Whack pow. If you're not dead yet, get up. Tremble. How much HP do you have left? If I'm not dead, are you going to hit me again? Culper squeary, obviously, my almost gone. What? Chapter 127-0. Why haven't I died? Rise, stop. I'm bleeding, this is. Just like what happened in the Dragonlands. My HP is at 0, but I'm not dead. It doesn't seem like it's being used for a job. Most likely, if my guess is correct, then, is this that Serengeti world or whatever? It's safety world. You must have some experience with it, since you caught on so quickly. Our plan might completely fall apart. We need to stop that from happening. No way. Are you telling me all our hard work might go to waste? I have to think. Not just about what we can do, but what will be most effective. If I knew this was going to happen, I'd have used that method, like Rodo said earlier. What method? Nothing. Pretend you didn't hear it, flinch, what is it? Tell me, since you're not going to die anyway, how about I hit you some more? It was just something I mentioned to know, wait? Damn it, what's going on? Why are all the broadcast streams frozen? Is the server down? Well, even if it's cut off before the end, most of the important stuff has already been received, right? I've programmed it so that the file won't decompress unless we receive everything. But it's almost done. Clack. The company must have noticed and are trying to stop us from getting our hands on it. Hello again. Thank you for reading. In this chapter, Boromir refers to Mirene as Nuna a few times, which literally means older sister, but culturally is often used for more than just family members. Younger men will often refer to older women they're close to as Nuna Mirene, also often refers to Jeha and Sealhi as Uni for similar reasons. I'm sure most of you who read Korean comics and to webtoons are quite familiar with all this. Normally, I'd still view a read Korean comics that to English. But unfortunately, the dialogue in this chapter directly references it. I went with big sis, big sister, rather than just saying Nuna as is. Because I felt that people should be able to read the chapter without necessarily needing to understand the word or the cultural context, even if it's obvious to a lot of you. But I realize that it still sounds a bit awkward in English, so let me know if you have any opinions or suggestions. See you next time. Azrenir. Stage 247, Detection Scanlation by %Aranir read on Mangadex. The server isn't down, it's quarantined? The firewall shouldn't be easy to breach, but I didn't notice it at all. What the hell is going on? Clack. At this rate, the plan will fail. This isn't the time to say things like that. What? We've come this far, but you're saying it'll all be for nothing? It was too ambitious from the start. A plan like how bad is this? I don't know. I'm still analyzing the exact cause. What's with this guy? He's still staring at us. Great, what is it now? He's walking this peak. What do we do? He's looking inside. He won't see us because the windows are heavily tinted, so just be quiet for ring. Glare, badump. It's what? Whose phone is not me? That? Yes, hello? It was his? Me either. His ringtone is a song from one of our albums. Was he oh, right, you're here? Where are you now? And it's the same as mine. Should I turn off my phone, just in case? Just set it to vibrate, in case our manager calls. I won't give up before I figure out the cause. Should I go see the guys upstairs and find out what's going on? The server doesn't seem to be down. People who are connected are still playing. If you go outside now, we'll get found out. Should I contact the bazaar? I'll try as much as I can here. New message. Bazaar, they contacted me first. No, what's going on here? Is this part of the plan? We're just as baffled on our end. Why are you doing this? It's in our best interest for the auction to complete successfully. Isn't it expected that we each have our own plans? How much do they know about our plan? What's more, she doesn't sound too concerned. What did the bazaar say? Did you get anything? Of course, it's not like we don't have any insight into the current situation. Hold on, we're still talking. It appears that a server isolation program known as a safety zone has been deployed. Professionals use it for their work. It seems the scale and performance of this one is beyond imagination. I mentioned it before, didn't I? Its performance is beyond imagination. We expected the professionals would participate. The bazaar was supposed to take care of the preparations for that. Clack. Clack. Much like the relationship between viruses and vaccines, some things can't be prevented no matter how hard you try. How long will it take? Of course, if we sort this out now, restoration is still possible. Clack, clack. We're working on it now, but we can't give you an exact time frame. I'll monitor the progress and contact you again once I have a rough estimate. Pei, what happened? The video got cut. Well then, I'll go now. Sound only. He sounds quite worked up. Yes, they're doing well. Look forward to favorable results. A minor unexpected problem has occurred, but it will be resolved soon. Even if we lose, we have to stop it from falling into the hands of the competition. Sound only just when things were going well. Is our player safe? If that happens, we'll try our best to prevent it, even if it means destroying the goods. Hey, what do you... So noisy. Tu shi shoop, I'm just saying, it's merely hypothetical. Anyway, I'm busy right now, so I have to go. A situation like this, where we can't predict the winner, is a golden opportunity for me. Anyway, no one will get their hands on that item. After all, if you don't receive the item, you'll naturally assume someone else won and took it. Just a little longer. Drag this out, just a little more. Shatter, no one will even notice if I take the item and destroy it. Damn it, all I can do is twiddle my thumbs and what's wrong? Wait, Glam. They're working on it, they're gonna contact us when they have more specific information. This was expensive. What am I going to do? Do they have a solution? That bazaar place, are they trustworthy? Guys, wait a minute. It's that guy from before. He even brought the security guards this time. What a persistent guy. What should we do? Damn it. Switch seats. We gonna bounce? If we have to. I saw it yesterday too, but it's not even registered as a visiting vehicle. How long has this car been? It seems suspicious. I think we need to investigate. Here? It's completely pitch black. I can't see inside at all. Hey, is anyone in there? Can't you open? No? Why? Is that necessary? Well, there is a method I sometimes use when towing. It's the same ringtone as before. Is that your phone? Oh, it's not mine either. Sorry, I forgot. Whimper. Damn. Room, get out of the way. Screech. There was someone in there. What were they up to? Vroom vroom. Hey, that's dangerous. What are you doing? Hello, yes. I have a report for you. Skid Jinmi, weren't you the one who was saying to set my phone to vibrate? He was going to force the door open anyway, so the result is the same either way. Huff, huff. Yeah, it must have slipped my mind. Even if we're not there, they can find their way to the base in front of the hospital on their own. What about Jun Seuk? The most important thing right now is to somehow restore the server connection and transfer the rest of the data If we're too late, it will give the other side time to notice and react. Let's catch our breath. Then move to a safe place. Clatter. We'll want to. Make sure we're not too far from the hospital, if possible. Clatter. I see. Okay. Call me if you find out anything more. Did you find out why the broadcast was interrupted? If I knew anything, I'd have mentioned it long ago. It was a different matter. Do you have any ideas? Why ask the obvious? Whatever the calice, it's good that we've gained some more time to prepare, though I'll admit, it is a bit disappointing. Being impatient doesn't make any difference. You don't seem nervous. At all. This is a serious issue. Even if the worst-case scenario ends, as long as you're mentally prepared, there's no need to panic. Worst-case scenario? What exactly do you think my goals are? Didn't you say we're in the same boat? Which is? It's probably close to your idea scenario, right? Well, there's a possibility, but it's quite unlikely. I don't recall boarding a sinking ship. Is he still wary of me? I don't think I've done anything to raise his suspicions. Since we have some time until the broadcast resumes, why don't we make a bet while we wait? A bet? What do you mean? Why don't we try to guess where the uninvited guest who sneaked into the facility yesterday is right? Did he notice? Hey, wake up! What's wrong? Are you in danger? No, don't push yourself too hard. Just disconnect. Not yet. Cough Kong. Hello, again. Thank you for reading. Let me know if you see any errors or have any suggestions. See you next time. Azraneer. Stage 248. Planned winner scanlation by Azraneer. Read on Mangadex. Ha! Swoosh. Katoom, you're good at dodging. Freely handling lightning like a whip. It's difficult just to dodge, let alone get close to him. Somehow, how long are you going to keep avoiding? Lightning bolt. Gotta find a gap. He's right. At this rate, there's no end in sight. Elok leap from the I need to attack, even if I risk taking some damage. Swoosh, this sort of attack. Do you think it'll work on what? It's not the swords. But the scabbards? Crab, here comes the real thing. Ugh, thwack to be able to block that attack. Nice try, but too bad. In the process, I even lost my sword. Is the pain not being transmitted properly? Even just a small cut should. It seems like using swap places or other out-of-game skills isn't possible. What program is he lizzing? It doesn't seem to have any other effects, but... Stop! What the hell are you doing? What don't you like? Tell me why. Do you just want to get in my way and make me suffer? Don't you realize that? You're playing right into someone's hands? Do you even care? How many more victims there'll be? In the future, if we don't expose the dangers of the net terminal system? I know enough. That's why I'm trying to stop you. I'm prepared to be hated and criticized. You know? Because I don't expect anyone to understand. If you know, then why? I did get the impression that whatever he's involved in isn't exactly trivial, but is it something significant enough to influence the fate of the net terminal? You're not going to tell me why, are you? Boromir, it's good that you don't expect too much. I guess it can't be helped. Wish I was so. Careful too, sneaking up on her from behind. When did you? It was to focus her attention on me so that she wouldn't notice. Why'd you have to go and say that? You jerk. Oof, damn it, bam, do it, what? Footsteps rustle. Grab I got you, I'm sorry. Sis, it's me, Jin Young. Also, Seal He, how are you still? Sacrifice, that was the priest's self-destructive sacrifice spell? So Boromir's attack was just a distraction. Did he purposely signal the timing of their approach to hide the second attack? Did it work? I don't want to step up. If I don't, I have stagger to... It's not over yet? Is it my turn after all? Chia, here we go. Since it's come to this, I'll bravely sacrifice myself for the team, just like Adol said. Dash, I can't let you do that. Whoa, if I was even a second too late, it would have been a serious problem. What? There's an invisible wall here? Pei, from the bazaar? Why is she here? Eridon, you... How do you know her? It's because I'm his employer. I'm delighted to see that you didn't disappoint and are on the verge of winning the auction. I had hoped this would end without me needing to intervene, but it seems I can't sit back and watch any longer. I don't care who you hired. I had expected that, since I know you're after the auction item.
But why are you intruding here when you're not even a participant?
Because I don't need to worry about observers anymore. Thanks to this one here, this space has been cut off from the outside world, so no one can see what's going on here. With the help of a collaborator, I also gained Game Master privileges. It provided me an
equal opportunity to take control's auction.
So, I could have intervened. At any time, I was just waiting for the right opportunity. Jae-ha, are they making you do this? She's currently disconnected, so she won't be able to answer you. Why? Since she's the one maintaining the safety world, I've only taken these measures for now. I don't understand what you're talking about. Are you saying you're going to deal with all of? Of course not. I'm just here to eliminate any obstacles to Eridon's victory. Even without your intervention, winning wouldn't be a problem for me. Didn't I tell you before? Whatever happens here, the premise of this auction is that the identity of the winner won't be made known. I see, so that's what you're after. Everyone involved assumes that someone else won the auction. Item, that's your goal, isn't it? The disappearance of the auction item. To be precise, you want to get your hands on it without anyone knowing. Ho! You're quite quick on the uptake. I won't deny it. Even if you're the manager of the bazaar, why would an AI want to? It's because she's an AI. The auction item can create a character by digitizing a human personality. My, it seems all my secrets are out in the open now. What? It's true? But a pure AI, like her, might not like that. Is that why you want to destroy? Even if it's true, what difference does that make? Mr. Eridon just needs to beat everyone and win, as planned. I refuse. It defeats the purpose of participating in this tournament, so I won't go along with your plans. Then I guess I have no other choice. I'll need to intervene further. Eridon, what's gotten into him? Hello, again, thank you for reading. Let me know if you see any errors, or have any suggestions. See you next time, Asranir. Then I guess I have no other choice. I'll need to intervene further. Stage 249. The AI's plan Santon Fairn read on. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but it seems I may have hurt Mr. Eridon's pride. But you're making a foolish choice. The jammer aura I provided won't affect me. Do you have any way to stand up to me? Even if you have GM permissions, you're still fundamentally a player. It's not unprecedented for players to take down a GM, although that was a malicious attempt. Oh? Do you mean the rumored GM kill incident? Don't tell me you were involved in that. As you say, I'm not invincible, but there's no way my skill level would be that of any average GM, right? The same goes for me. I looked into it out of curiosity, but I've never done it myself. I only used Jammer Aura to make the conditions of the fight equal. If that effect disappears, and I'm facing an abnormal opponent, I'll just have to adapt accordingly. Crackle. Sounds like you've got a trick up your sleeve. It wasn't Jammer Aura that I was wary of, it was your side. Oh dear, I'm just a merchant to whom trust is life. To be treated with such suspicion, I'm shocked. Did you make preparations for the possibility that Jammer Aura did not perform as expected? I'll buy you some time, so get ready. What? You won't be able to break through this wall with normal game skills. Pang Kyung. I told you, that's not going to work. Ah, Shap, ugh, what happened? How did you pierce my wall? I haven't pierced it. It just didn't activate. This skill isn't as ordinary as it looks. It's called lightning shock. When it strikes, you won't be able to use that skill for a short time. Thanks. You saved me the trouble of explaining. A short time, you say? Are you telling me you improved the skill's capabilities at the expense of its effectiveness, just to use it against someone who is immune to Jammer Aura? Zaps his butt. had to move to avoid it. You're not used to fighting with your own body directly, or dash. It sounds like you haven't ever struggled a day in your life. Can I not? Use the skill, he said it lasts a short time. But just how long? Crackle trowel. Don't celebrate just yet. The timer has been reset by my attack. Just crackle, I can use it again? The duration seems to be about 10 seconds. What? Why is there another wall? Pang, do you take me for a fool? Thunks, ugh. If the opportunity arises, why would I lies it only once? Once I could use the skill again, I set up a double wall in front of me to protect me against all attacks. Stagger, of course, that's not all. In that moment I scattered countless walls arrow-lined here, and only I know where they are. I can make lice of them without my movement being hindered, so the temporary skill ceiling is now meaningless. No, it's not meaningless. How long are you planning to take? Woong sheesh, this is all I ever do. Don't rush me, we're almost done. You were buying time for him to heal? With Jammer Aura out of the picture, I have an endless array of techniques at my disposal. Anyway, it's okay since we still outnumber. What? I can use Jammer Aura, you should have told me earlier. 2. Then, how about we even the odds? Yesterday's foe is today's ally. I suppose my presence, here was the trigger. Don't assume this is the same as the skills you've seen before. This again? I'm getting sick of it. No matter how many copies there are, a single human, trying to control them all will need to spread out control across all the copies. However, as an AI, I am a perfect replica and an independent entity, so I can perform at the same level as the original. So thus, sealing our skills is pointless. Even if one of us becomes unable to use the skill, the other two can still lies it during the cooldown. Isn't that cowardly? Don't tell me. You can replicate infinitely? Currently, that limit is 4. My data capacity isn't large, so there's a limit to how many times I can replicate. Damn it, as usual, I'm the first to be targeted? I get that. It's common knowledge to take out the healer first, but can't you make an exception this once? Whatever, if it's going to be game over for me, might as well do what I can before that happens. Hug, you're not exactly my type, but at least it's comforting to go out with a woman in my arms. My final act will be to take one of you down with silence. Sacrifice. Shine. Ugh. Why now, of all times? Did it fail? Bam, let me return you're not my type sentiment many times. Over. I have aesthetic standards too. As an AI, gender is meaningless to me. Merely a difference in appearance. But that was still not a pleasant feeling. I mean it. You jerk. Trembly, he'll go after anything wearing a skirt, but I can't believe even Anan L rejected him. Maybe his sacrifice failed Beckelis. He had impure intentions. 2 of us for every one of you. That makes it 4 against 2. First we'll deal with Mr. Roto, then we render Mr. Eridon liable to fight, and finally we finish off this woman. The system will treat it as Mr. Eridon's win, meaning he'll win the auction item, and thanks to the field she laid out, no one will ever know the truth. It's going to be a sad ending for the humans. If you're planning to keep me alive until the end, I'd rather... No, it doesn't matter who gets the auction item. The most important thing is to take down this safety world and finish what I came here to do. To do that, we'll need to get rid of Pei. Twoosh, exactly. Cracky. Allow me to show both of you the bad ending. This won't go the way you want it to. It's probably too late. System restoration. Intruder detection. What are you going to? Even though they're going up against the industry, they're still ordinary civilians. If this can be resolved without any damage, then their treatment. What do you mean? We don't know if there will be any damage yet. Besides, hasn't one of them worked in the industry? Whichever way things turn those involved, in this little scheme will be dealt with accordingly. Out. Ding 5 rattle. Stage 250. Disruption Scarladoni. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Stumble I. Have to stop her no matter what. I can't let this happen. If we don't. The plan might stop. Fail. Stagger lid. What do you mean?
What happened while you were in the game?
I don't know what's going on, but there's nothing we can do out there.
Hey, wait. I'll support no. We just need to find the source of the problem. Jeha? Oh, Yureka's original owner? You said she's here too, right? If we can forcibly terminate Jeha's connection, things should go back to normal.
I'd like to take her out of here if we could, but I didn't see her. When we looked around, I found her location when I was looking through the data earlier. It'll be hard enough to escape with just the two of us. I think I just heard something over there. Hide. Is there anyone else down here besides us? We have someone guarding the entrance, so let's search each room carefully, one at a time. This is a restricted area, so there aren't many people who can get in or out. You take care of that direction. I gave you the well. It's my first time keys, right? Down here, too. Got it. Ning was manipulating the security cameras. Just a waste of time? Seems we took too long. What should we do? They have the keys, so it's no use locking the door. I think the sound came from around here. I think we might need to split lip here. The door is open. Hey, calm down. What's wrong? Koch, koch! You came at the right time. I need a hand. What? Here. What happened? Something's wrong with this patient. I don't know. She just suddenly started convulsing. Cough, hemoptysis. What's wrong? Where does it hurt? How long has she... I didn't think that being in such poor condition would come in. Now hurry. This is your chance to escape. Handy. We tried it out of desperation, but I didn't really expect it to work. Slump you there. Help me. What? Is this an emergency patient? Hurry up and call the elevator. Ding in. What happened to this guy? Intruder? I don't know. I'm in a hurry, so I have to go. Rattle, I think he was attacked by an intruder. Hey, wait, you. Did I get caught? Yeah, what? Thud, oh, I'm sore, it's rulled, to speak so informally to someone you just met. My apologies. Being in a honey is no excuse. Worker, phew, somehow. It seems like I'm going to make it out, but what's she going to do? I'm the only one. Who can stop, Jeha? Ha! No matter how many times you tack, it's useless. Because the number of walls being generated is greater than the ones getting disabled. Now, that's enough. Iwoosh, why don't you just give shoo-shoo? Don't make me laugh, Chu. You'll go bald if you keep on attacking with your hair like that. That's not possible, but it's not something I'd want to see all the same. What? Don't tell me you like her? Why would you interpret my words that way? Gasp! As expected, the last survivors won't go down easily. Neither side can land any attacks. All we're doing is wasting time. If this situation persists, the server will eventually be restored, but slowly, subtly. The balance of power is shifting in my favor. Why do you say that? Are you pretending not to know? As we trade blows, my walls are gradually growing, in number. And as for me, even if you take out one of my 4 copies, I can just replicate again to replace it. Sooner or later, there will be so many that you won't be able to move at all. But if you two show even the slightest vulnerability, it's game over. It's like a fight between the finite and the infinite. Also, my lightning shock skill consumes MP. Sooner or later, I'm going to run out. So, are you going to give up then? While you're at it, why don't you try making it a bit more high performance? Like, what does that even mean? Are you kidding? No way! I'll take you out quickly, and that will. From the start, I never had any intention of dragging this. Be that, whatever the outcome, we'll find Olet soon. What's this? This unfounded confidence. Does he have some kind of secret plan or hidden skill? I don't know. What unforeseen situations may arise, so it might be better to hurry up a bit. Or are they aiming to take out this woman, to deactivate Safety World and ruin my plans? Good. It would be easier for them to take her out then. To deal with me, I should be careful. I respect your determination, so I shall take this seriously as gay. Growing hair, skewers for fingernails. Well, Grossa, you're like something from a horror story. Who designed Mind Your Own Business? Learflot. It's a compliment. Having a clear concept isn't a bad thing. Of all places, there's a wall right in front of me. That's right. An opening. This will be over sooner than I expected. Just what I was hoping for as well. Foosh, an attack like this. Shatter. EO13Q. How did you break through my walls? You're just an ordinary guy. You're right, my attacks normally wouldn't work on them. However, if it's a sword imbued with Eridon's lightning shock, it's a different story. Ugh. Did he pretend to let his guard down and block my line of sight so I wouldn't? See Eridon imbuing his sword with magic? That's just a one-time attack that can only take out a single clone. But, swoop what? Didn't you know that my lightning can manipulate objects and swing them around like a whip? More importantly, in this state, the lightning won't disperse after it hits something. I knew it, his target is, her not. Hello, again, thank you for reading. Let me know if you see any errors, or have any suggestions. See you next time, Azranir. Stage 251, Arbitration Canlation by Azreni Read-On Mangade. This is the end. No, this attack is dangerous. If she's defeated, this field will disappear. We have to block it. If we layer the walls one in front of the other. Xing catching, damn it. Is it useless? In that case. Thunk. Kel. Ugh, I didn't think you'd block it with your body. Whew. It was a good attempt, but you failed and you won't get another. Is that all it takes to defeat one of her copies? It's only temporary. They can replicate as many times as they want. We can't use this method again. I'll admit I was surprised. For a moment. Of course, 11. Now that she knows what we're aiming for, she's going to try harder and keep blocking our attacks with her body. But now that I have blocked your chance at a comeback, with my Lin-limited cloning technique, I will give you no openings. This has become troublesome. We've only made her more cautious. Is taking out all 4 copies at the same time the only way to stop her replicating? It's almost impossible, but we've got to try anyway. Why isn't the 4th copy being created? The signal was definitely transmitted. Not only that, but I can't move my body. I can't even change my facial expression, let alone move my fingers. What's happening? I can't feel anything. It's like I've been buried underground. Were the transmitted coordinates wrong? That's not possible. This clone is useless like this. The replication was successful. Why are there still only 3 of them? Is something wrong? It's just somewhere out of sight. Please excuse the unexpected meddling. I'm only following orders, so I had no other choice. You're in a similar situation to me, so I'm sure you understand? What? Who are? How were you able to access this place? That guy is... Jane? Young Gun was with him? Why is he showing up now? Did he receive some kind of order? Do you know him? I clearly remember telling you before, but I'll say it again, as it seems you didn't hear me properly. Keishum, I can't tell you my name, but if you need to refer to me, I am often called M. My body is falling into the ground? It's like I'm sinking in water. You mean bartender of the bar? You shouldn't be able to leave your zone. Why are you a sheik? Even though we are both similar AI, please don't omit the honorifics. I don't know where you heard that, but you're mistaken. Ugh, it's not that I can't leave, it's that I don't. Similar AI? Are you saying that you and I are the same type? Also, do you think that an old, outdated AI, like you can compare to, it's true that older AI lacks subtlety in terms of emotional expression, but our performance is in no way inferior. I don't know whose orders you're under, but I'm going to make you feel the limitation of you old types. You're mistaken again. It seems you misunderstand much. That's right. I'm not here to help you too. I don't know who he is, but it seems like he's here to help us. What? Finn. There's no way that's true. He works for the person behind all of this. Jung, I've come to meet you on behalf of a certain person in order to deliver a message. Myunggun? You've come to persuade me because things are going wrong, aren't you? But no, I only accepted Mylingun's request because he ordered me to. I don't care what you came here to blabber about. Do you think I'm just going to let you do as you please? So, there's a higher authority behind Myungun? What? It's like cutting water. My ability is matter transmutaton. I can transform into any substance I desire, so your attacks will be useless. Water is correct. As you've guessed, I simply changed the floor into water to make your clone sink, then returned it to its original state. Step now, if you'll kindly refrain from bothering me further, I shall leave after completing my task. That explains why my clone sank into the ground. Flinch, stop. No need to be on guard. I chose to help you out a little to show that I mean you no harm. Didn't I say it before? It's no use trying to persuade me. I won't compromise. Phil. Like I said, I'm only here to deliver a message. I have no interest in the outcome of this auction. What? Whether you believe me or not is up to you. You don't expect me to believe that? You once tried to sabotage us under Jung Myung-gun's orders. He said that after you heard the message, he would leave it to your judgment without asking for any answers or opinions. Whether it's the higher-ups or those lower down, you're all the same anyway. Listen or don't, but make up your mind. Don't get all hung up on the past. I don't want to hear that from you. If you don't want to hear it, I'll just leave then. He says, I get it already. What is it? If it's not interesting, you're gonna pay. That he will arbitrate. What the hell? Who is he going to arbitrate with? Jung Myung-gun? If this succeeds, I won't have anything more to do with that guy. That's it? You said you're not interested in the outcome of the auction. Why would I want to agree to arbitration? Anything else? Yes, that's all. Well, if you wish to agree to arbitration, please visit our bar. I don't think I'm allowed to answer anything more than that. You just told me there wasn't anything else, but clearly that wasn't true. Can't you do your job right? Hey you, are you leaving because you have nothing you can say to that? Shoop. What, you don't care anymore because you said all you wanted to say? What a cheap bastard. Good, you saw what just happened. How could I not get angry? Why don't you just calm down? Watching you. That's annoying me. Well, that's my line. Who do you think is the most annoyed by these interruptions right now? Even if I took out all my anger on you two and that guy who disappeared, it wouldn't be enough. Even if 2 of my copies are useless, we are still more than enough to destroy the 2 of you, so stop screwing around. Hear that? You should follow her advice. She was talking about you as well. Whose side are you on? Bicker. I can't endure any more of this. I agree. Nobody's forcing you to put up with it. This can't be. How were we defeated so easily? We could have done it any time if we put in a bit of effort. When there were 4 of you, we didn't even bother trying, because you'd have just made more copies. In a 2 versus 2 situation, the match was already decided. No way. If it wasn't for the game was almost over. How could I be thwarted by another AI like me? Weren't you the one who said not to treat you both the same? Even I don't all think alike. I've never met an AI with such a bad temper as yours. Stage 252, Soliloquy Lation by Alrenic read on Mangadex. Crash crumble crumble. Ramble rumble bang crash crash crash. The arena's collapse really seems to be ramping up. The outer wall has crumbled to the point we can even see the scenery outside. In other words, business hours are almost over, so we should hurry up and get out of the store. Collapse seems like we don't have much time. What are you going to? What do you mean? You don't get it? The interruptions are gone now. All that's left is... Glance, how ridiculous. It's not like you to be so cautious. I've already lost my purpose. Who's being cautious? Like you said, the Roto I wanted to fight no longer exists. We both know without me having to say it, holding on to that rivalry in this situation. I know it'll be nothing more than just me venting my frustration. Of course, I'm sure you'd give it your all, but you must know that I wouldn't be satisfied, right? In a way, it might be a good thing. If I had gotten the result I wanted, it might have put an end to this once and for all. CTEP GTEP, that means you refuse to admit defeat until the end? Don't delude yourself. You're the one who can't admit defeat, not me. What are you talking about when you were the one saying things like, I'll be back, just you wait? Well, I know you don't want to admit it. When did I say that? Sits, don't act all clingy and make things up for no reason.
Hold on. What the hell sort of interpretation is that?
That bastard.
He has it all wrong. Wait, did he provoke me on purpose? Come back here, you asshole. It's hard to ignore, though, Arg, I don't care. Let him think what he wants. That's not the issue right now. Is it just the two of us left? Scratch a cratch. Finally.
There's no movement, so I think she's still disconnected. I don't know when she'll start moving again, so I'll have to deal with her quickly. In the end, I didn't get to hear why she did it. No, you were never going to tell me in the first place, were you? Foosh, I don't think. It was just an emotional issue. She must have had her own reasons? Was it? A reason that I couldn't understand? But she didn't tell me, so there's nothing I can do about it. Sorry, let's end this. Ha, what am I doing? If we get the opportunity, I'll listen to your story. Talking like I'm hoping for some reaction. Veal, I'm sorry. Not yet. Is it too late? But you brought this on yourself. You may not like it, but I can't help it. I didn't want to solve things this way, if possible. I've been thinking about it a lot, Jeha. I think I know why you did it. Maybe I can understand because I was in a similar position? Jang-gun, you didn't want her to get any more involved in this world, did you? I'm the same. If her plan succeeds, she'll reach a point of no return. Why didn't I refuse you back then? When I brought you into all this, could I go back and undo it? I've always wondered. But the more I tried, the harder you resisted. He's the same. He's just like you. That's why I'm trying to stop you. So that you don't repeat my mistakes. I made the wrong call. But it's just sophistry. I do the same things over and over again, but stop you from doing the same. I won't ask you to understand. You won't be able to hear me anyway. I just needed to get this off my chest. I'm sorry. Jeha? You guys are just saying whatever you want, aren't you? Say it's for me, but you don't care about my feelings. Did I always been like that? Miss my chance? Why? If it's for me, why are you always doing what I don't want you to do? I know that you don't mean any harm by it, but that doesn't mean I can just accept it. You guys, who else are you talking about besides me? I've only ever wanted just one thing, even if you think I'm wrong. I just wanted you to accept me as I am. Just once, even just Jeha. Are you awake? Once. Just once. I wish you'll knew. Can you move? Have you come to your senses? What's the point? There's no turning back now. Nothing ever goes the way I want. I'm so relieved. How did this happen? Do whatever you want. I'm tired. I give up. I've also turned off Safety World, so the server should be back up soon, and the data transfer can finish, just like you wanted. Crash Fuipa 15 bang, I'll quietly disappear, and you'll get the auction item back, without it falling into anyone's hands. What you do with it is up to you. I'll do whatever you want. Okay. What are you talking about? Do you even know what I want? If you're thinking of pretending to give in, I won't give up on you, no matter what you do. It might be too late, but what do you even think I meant by what I said? The question you asked back then, can I give you my answer again? You, Eridon, did you feel this way too? Between Yureka and Jeha, who would I choose? Crash rumbled crash I. Boom crash because of you, I found my answer. Thank you. Boom boom, what are you saying? Crumble, I can't hear you. Say it again. What did you say? Speak up. Crash crash boom swear. Boom. Sky Coliseum end of closed beta winner Roto. Hello again, thank you for reading. Oh boy, what an emotional chapter. And what a cliffhanger, eh? See you next time, Azranir. Stage 253. Inquiry scanlation by Azranir read on Mangadex. Tilde thud 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 W. What room number was it again? Was it room 403? Cass pant clot well. There's no one coming after me. I wonder, if the plan was a success. Nah, I sure hope. Elnock here, ha, here it is. Knock room, it's me. Open, the door. Who are you? Please leave before I call the police. What? It's you? Click, it's Jun Sook, dude. Also, why would you call the police?
I thought it was some kind of pervert again.
Pervert? Why would you think I sound like a...
You're gasping and panting. Sounded gross. So of course I thought you were a pervert.
That aside, what about the plan? Did it succeed? I had to wear it to sneak out. Do you know how much I had to go through? Cleckwell. Almost. But what's with the outfit? Did you get a job at the hospital? Ah, you're here?
Rumors have spread about files being downloaded to the PC of people who watched the tournament, and information is spreading quickly. What? Why do you both look so gloomy? Did something go wrong? Then, what's the problem? We can't reach Jinwoo or the lovely angels. No, not yet. I can't see them parked down there either. What? It was a risky plan. But I never thought we'd actually get caught. It's too early to tell, so I've left a message and we'll just wait for a reply. What do you mean? Isn't your choice of title, hey, a little confusing? No, well, I get that one's appearance doesn't always match their identity, but you can't be both big bro and big sis at the same time, right? No, it's just common sense. The terms big brother and big sister come as a set. If you don't stick to just one, then what do I call you? Jin Young just wants to be accepted as a woman by women and a man by men. Just keep it simple. Why should I conform to your prejudice? It's not like that. Well, it might be somewhat similar. Oh, that's pretty convincing. Sorry, couldn't think of a way to translate this into English, so I had to leave it as is. And you're not familiar to not only a big brother, but also a close male friend or even your boyfriend. So Mireni is saying that as a woman, she'd hate to have to call men Oppa. I'm sure they're both fine, right? Jaeha and Seol Hee. Understood. I wanted to be a woman. But I don't like me. Men. Oh. That's right. The word Oppa in particular gives me goosebumps. So I could never say it. Coincidentally, I met a woman in the Fapeskrani who I any chance. That person be Seol Hee, by Enes me out. You said she was being held in there, right? Well, I didn't get a chance to ask for her name, so I'm not sure. But she doesn't seem to be in a good spot. You met Seol Hee? Well, what are you talking about? I don't know why, but her condition suddenly got worse. Even when I suggested escaping together, she stubbornly insisted that she had to meet someone, and refused until yes, that's Seol Hee. End. So, that happened after she logged in. Through the net terminal, right? You should have stopped her. She borrowed my character and played as me for a while. She was seriously hurt by Jaeha. Elka. Why's that? Was Jaeha also talking to Elka back then? You guys have always been. Ring ring. Why did you just leave her? Like that? You should have dragged her out by force. I mean, if she doesn't want to come, there's not much I can do. Hold on, my phone? Is it Jinwoo? Ro, it's mine. But you're right, it's Jinwoo. Hello, he's got the same ringtone as me, it's the Force Recon theme. Jinwoo, why haven't you been answering your phone? Sorry. I was worried. Something had happened. I can't talk long. I'm going to hand over the phone. Here. Thank you. Congratulations, Roto. Club? Well then. How should I introduce myself? Who is this? You might know me best as the owner of a character you're familiar with, Ilban. His voice sounds familiar. The anti-priest Ilban? He's the one that Ban is based on. I suspected that he might be related to the industry, but... Who is it? You look serious. What do you want? Things are at a point where we couldn't take it back, even if we wanted to. I have no intention of trying to overturn a game that's already been decided. I have to accept the outcome. Didn't I already congratulate then? Do you want that? While I can't speak for the others, I'll admit I didn't have much interest in it in the first place. Rather, I should be grateful that it didn't fall into the hands of the other side. I can't think of anything else we have that you'd want. Beats me. Well, who is he talking to? Why do you assume I want something from my goodness? This guy. Even after thinking it over, you can't figure it out? Retaliation. Is that it? Of course, I understand that it may look like I'm taking hostages and threatening you. What do you want to talk about? However, I have no intention of harming them or making any demands. Did the other side also get in touch with you? I just want to talk. Once we're done, I'll send them back. About arbitration. Ah, the arbitration he mentioned back then. He says that he will arbitrate. As expected, so you were the other party after all. So they didn't tell him who the other party was either. I was wondering who it would be. Why? I'm quite curious. Why would you and I need arbitration when we don't even have any dealings with one another? Does anything come to mind? But neither of us particularly want anything from each other. We didn't even know who the other party was. I'm curious too. Arbitration is when a third party intervenes to settle a dispute, where both parties want something from the other. Forget arbitration. This doesn't even make sense. I'll believe. You're not just play arbitrator. Thinking. What? I suppose we'll have to agree to this arbitration. The full story. What if I don't want? Why would I agree if there's nothing in it? For me. I get it. All right, what do you want? It's for the sake of establishing a deal. I won't agree if you're the only one getting something out of this. Please let those three go safely. Let them go? Who caught them? What are you talking about? That goes without saying. Haha, you seem like the type who really hates to lose. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. It's not my nature to just take whatever I'm given. Okay, I'll calm down. They'll be back. Send them back soon. Make sure to keep your promise. Safely. Thank you. What is it? What's wrong? Say something. Beep, calm down. Tell me what happened in detail. Who was that? What did they want? Right. Please explain what's going on. Whoa, hey. Suddenly you don't want our help anymore. It's none of your business. I suspect he's trying to draw me out under the pretext of arbitration. Let me go. Or do you want me to hit you first? Hey, Roto. But that doesn't seem necessary if he give me one, has hostages. What does that old geezer hope to gain? Good reason I should keep holding her back. Should I assume that he's trying to deceive me and confront him? Head on? What will you do, sir? Will you let them go just like that? Oof! Why are you hitting me instead of ha ha ha? What good would it do me to take them with me, however? Leave the long-haired young lady here. The water has already spilled. The water has already spilled. Holding them accountable won't change anything. Hey, what does an old fossil like you plan to do to Jin me? I just wanted to talk. Do I look like that kind of person? Not at all, sir. Jin, that's not. He's just an old man who wants to have a conversation as a fan of yours. Aren't you being too harsh? How could I believe that? I don't think that's it either. So that's how you see me. Don't worry. I'll be fine, so you go back first. Jin me, no? Please. Forgive me. You jerks. If something happens to Jin Pletch, I'll make sure you pay. I'm sorry. I won't keep you long. No, I would have stayed even if you hadn't told me to. Shall we move elsewhere? Let's talk as we walk. Sad. Didn't her I'm a bia of, groan. It's because of ban, right? So you noticed? When we happened to bump into each other in the past, you didn't seem to recognize me, because your atmosphere was similar. I might not have realized just from appearance alone. Why is that? Doesn't that just mean you recreated it well? My atmosphere was... It's true that he's a character based on my personality, but I wouldn't exactly call that a flattering assessment. That was the original intention, but in my own estimation, it's only surface level. The similarity seems strong because of characteristics such as habits and speech, but fundamentally, his depth of thought is too shallow. In short, he was a failure. Then why are you so interested in this failure? He's a failure in terms of what we set out to do. But if you look at it from a different perspective, there were some unexpected achievements. All thanks to you, young lady. Speaking of which, would you like to meet him again? Hello, again. Thank you for reading. Let me know if you see any errors or have any suggestions. See you next time. Asranir. Stage 254. Results scared on Aras. M. Sion. Imante, did you see it? That thing. How could I not be excited? Did you see that video online? Did you see you're here? What's got you so worked up? That? Why would I watch that? I'm talking about the last Saga closed beta video. You mean Lady Kaka's music vid with the really provocative outfit, right? That's not it? Is that all? Little kids shouldn't watch that kind of stuff? Excuse me. You're being too noisy. Please keep it down. Well, I did hear the rumors, but I've been pretty busy with my part-time job, so I put off watching it until later. No, more importantly, then that makes you the first. What is your order? I'll have the usual. Just take it out of my Yeon's pay. What do you think? If I'd known there was such an exciting event happening, I would have signed up. It's no joke, right? It's a complete shock. The event isn't the problem. You saw the hidden video. Don't you feel anything? Right. What's with that footage of the inside of the facility and all that? Where did you get it? It was hidden in a compressed file that was embedded in the event broadcast stream. But never mind. Who did it or why? Doesn't it make you feel anything? I'm not asking if it's entertaining. Are you really such a muscle brain? Dull and bored. Maybe? Slam. Do you enjoy that sort of thing? Aren't you getting a bit too cocky? Just because I've been putting up with you, do you really want to test my patience on a day where I'm trying real, hard to control my temper and live honestly? Well, I get what you're trying to say. This has something to do with that woman. From back then, right? I'm sorry. That's right, I guess there are parts of your brain that haven't turned into muscle yet. Chike, still haven't learned your lesson? I'll show you muscle. No, that's enough. I get it. Clench, Chike well. Looking at the video, it looks like the people at that facility are receiving treatment for dangerous side effects from the net terminal. But there's also a sense that the cause of these side effects may not be an accident. Does that mean someone could deliberately cause such a phenomenon if they wanted to? Just like what happened to you and I? You'll die soon. It's a kind of self-hypnosis. When the pain reaches its peak, after that brings back memories I'd rather forget. Well, it's nothing new to us, right? It's just that this phenomenon is a bit more common than we realized. It's not that simple. If I knew that the net terminal was so dangerous, I wouldn't have started using it in the first place. Then just don't use it? What? Now that we know the risks, we're free to quit if we want to. No. Saying that now won't change anything. Isn't that why these people leaked this information in the first place? So people can decide for themselves. That's what I'm saying. What can we do about it? Of course, it's despicable that they covered up the risks like that. But what can we do about that now? Compensation for damages should be given to the victims of the action. And if there are legal issues, the government or the state will take action. I'm sure they'll try their hardest to make excuses and avoid taking responsibility. But for ordinary people like us, public opinion, besides, the most I could do is call us, criticize and complain on the internet or things like that. Oh, I'd shrug, talking like it's none of your business. Did that hire you? W. But that's true. It is someone else's business, isn't it? If things had gone differently, we might have ended up lying there like vegetables in that facility as well. Even if all the companies connected to this took responsibility and went bankrupt, it wouldn't be enough. That's why I'll be angry. You talking if that doesn't happen? About? It's like you said, I feel like this is all going to be swept under the rug as if nothing happened. Post deleted by administrator. The videos circulated by as they go up. They're all being deleted as soon as they go up. Deleted worst food poisoning. On top of that, this issue you search because it's being overshadowed by issues like the food poisoning scandal or hidden camera videos. Deleted shocking leaked video of around or hidden camera videos. Wow, that's scary. Joel. There are even rumors going around that the video was faked. Isn't that too unfair? Just how much influence do they have? There aren't any customers anyway, so isn't it okay if I take a break? 10 okay. What cho hesoinder? Get along we together. Me, Yean. How long are you going? You going to sit around chatting for? To clean this stack of dirty dishes after the customers get here? Let's end the chit-chat here. I gotta get back to work. No matter how hard you try, you can only do so much. Chit-chat. You make this issue sound so trivial. Look, it upsets me too. But nothing we can do about it, right? We're just ordinary people. Not to mention minors. Vila, I'm busy, trying to make a living, so if you want my advice, just stop playing games like that. It's simple. What if it happens again? If we do nothing, nothing will change. Are you saying we just do nothing? Honestly. Whew. It's like you said. I'm not that smart, and I hate complicated stuff. So I try my best to avoid anything dangerous. If I push the boundaries a bit, the most I'll manage to get is a scolding from the people around me. Even if I don't like it, what can I do? Did you just call yourself an idiot? You're not stupid. Looks like you definitely haven't learned your lesson. If you bother me anymore, I'm going to make you spit out everything you've been eating, so get lost. Don't come back. Oh, okay, I'll be back later then. I get what she's saying, but I can't help but feel like I can't accept that. Why did that person spread that video in the first place? Plod. They must be really disappointed by the current situation. Plod. I expect this anyway. This is probably the limit of what we can do on our own. What? After all the risks we took to help you, you're satisfied with just this? Jinnah, you're being too loud. From the very start, I knew the industry was never going to be shaken by an attack of this magnitude. It's a bit surprising for me, too. I thought something like this would have a huge societal impact, but they just covered it lip like it's nothing. No matter how hard you struggle, this world won't be destroyed so easily. We're in the entertainment industry. We could blow this up in the media. Then, we need to go harder. I'm surprised you're so eager. I heard you had refused to help at first. But what about Jin Woo and Jin Young? Once I start something, I'm going to finish it. I hate giving up halfway. Jin Woo is out, and Jin Young has some business in Daegu. That was our agreement from the beginning. I didn't think he was like that. What a cheap bastard. If I feel like my identity is going to be exposed, I'm out. So are you guys giving up too? Aren't you asking a bit much? This is about as much as we expected to achieve, and it's not even that bad. They can't completely cover this up. It's going to spread, little by little. What people decide to do with this information is up to them. If it gets ignored, doesn't that just mean this issue is only worth that? If I told you that, you might have turned your nose up at me and said it's not worth it. It's a shame, but I get it. Damn it, you tricked me. Still, why didn't you tell us from the beginning that we could only aim for this much, Vant? What? A waste of time. If I knew it'd turn out like this, I wouldn't have agreed. Sorry, it's because of me. But as Gunn said, our expectations were too high. The plan was still a success. Well, I won't bother you anymore. If there's no more questions, I'll be off now. Wait, Gunn! I've not really thought about it before, but I guess his surname is Jang and his given name is Gunn. I always thought his given name was Jang Gunn and we just didn't know his surname, but Jin Mi specifically refers to him as Gunn here twice. Oh yeah, what? I'd like for you to keep this to yourself as much as possible. I won't force you, But don't try to take on everything by yourself. If you need help again, let us know. Says who? Count me wha? Huh? It feels like there's something she's not saying? Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Beep. Well, I don't have anything to hide, but the opponent called me out specifically. It's me. I'm done with the conversation over here. How is it going on your? Do you really think it'd be going well? This isn't even my area of expertise. It's too much. I know it's a lot to ask, but please hurry. Ellet Clack, I can't go in there without any preparation. I'm trying my best. Here, so make sure you do it right this time. Clack Tay. You mean Elka and Jay Ha? I'd do it, even if you hadn't asked. It's not a request. It's a deal. No, a demand. Anyway, I'm busy right now, so I'm going to hang up. I'll call you when it's done. I don't have anyone else to rely on except Maren. It's a pity, but it can't be helped. Grumble. Clack. Etch. Clack. Ellet beep. I shared my feelings with her, but I didn't get a this time. It's your turn, isn't it? Reply? What? I wonder if it got through to her properly. I can't hear you. Blue Cafe, ugh. You're ruining the taste of the alcohol today, you know? Master, please stop drinking now. I think you're drinking too much today. Another bottle. Don't be so hard on me. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to keep drinking like this. This boring game might be coming to an end soon, you know? Hick. Hello again. Thank you for reading, and that's the last chapter of Volume 40. One last volume to go. We're almost there, guys. See you next time. My Azranir. I haven't seen this place in a long time. Doesn't it remind you of the old days? CC, I know. It feels like just yesterday when we were gathered here, chatting away. Stage 255. Acquaintance Scanlation by Azranir read on Mangadex. One day AGOO, the location is the place I mentioned. The time is 18 lock tomorrow. Even if you ask me, I don't know the specific reason. What? Why there of all places? I just follow the orders I'm given. I came here all prepared and everything. Not too friendly, are you? Let me ask you a question then. What is Grumble Grumble? That guy you referred to as him, who is he? The one who made you? If what Pepe said is true, this guy was created a long time ago, but even so, with that level of performance, that guy must be quite skilled, huh? You'll meet him soon, no need to ask me. Judging by his reaction, I guess I'm right. The one thing I can tell you is that he said you've met before. What? With me? When? Where? How? I don't know either. That's just what he told me. Ugh, this is just making me even more confused. Who could it be? Out of everyone I've met, who will I'll do something like this? It can't be helped. It seems like he wants to surprise us, so I'll just have to go along with it. Thanks for the drink. Even with a hint like that, no one comes to mind. Is it someone I'd never even think of? You need to pay the bill before you leave. Huh? What are you talking about? Since when did you start charging? I don't have any money on me right now, so if you could put it on my tab. Mr. Young used to take care of the bill for everyone, but there's no one to do that anymore. We don't do credit. Do you not have a card? Oh, of course I don't. That's not fair. I should have told me earlier. The atmosphere here is nice. I might come, visit again. I'll pay in full, thanks. You're welcome anytime. Thank you. Sorry, Woon, haha. I didn't have anyone else I could reach out to except you. Don't worry about it, man. Everyone has these sorts of days, no big deal, right? But if you were drinking, I'd have to let your mother know. Goodbye. Yes, thank you, D. Do you want me to? So, if you're not here to drink, what are you doing in a place like this? I thought you were on. No, well, there's some business I need to take care of. Are you mixed up in something? Difficult? I won't say there hasn't been any difficulties, but it would have been much easier if a certain someone had been a bit more cooperative. Originally, didn't you, brat? You've already conceded with your plan. Why are you creating more problems for yourself? Hey, everyone has their own circumstances. Anyway, you achieved your goal. That's what matters. By the way, your friend, was it young Milling Gun? Have you been in touch with him recently? Well, I haven't heard From him, in a while, why? He's probably the one who prepared for the auction and made the deal with me, but I haven't heard from him. At all? No. I was just curious. Is it because that old man is higher up the chain and took over from Kwekopper? Woon Ha, I'm asking you just in case, but please. I don't know what you have planned, but you've done enough. That's enough. Listen, in everything, there's a line that you must draw. You crossed that line a while ago. What? Then don't do anything. I know that too. But even if I wanted to, they wouldn't let me. This time I'm caught up in it against my will. As the saying goes, it takes two to tango. Just like they have something they want, aren't you getting involved because there's something you want as well? You just have to walk away. Even if it means accepting some losses. No matter how hard you struggle, I'm sure you'll just get caught up in their pace. It's a world beyond your control, and the deeper you go, the harder it will be to get out. You're just a gamer. Go back to playing games. He's not wrong. No, he's right. That world is beyond my abilities. Just let it go. Maybe you can stop before things get any worse? Wait, beyond my abilities? Ha 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 ha. I see. Yes, thanks to you, my eyes have been opened. I'm tired of being dragged around, so I think I'll stop here. Looks like he doesn't plan to give up until the end. Why is it that whenever I try to stop this guy, it only seems to encourage him? Whatever. Do what you want. I give up. Thanks for the advice. Sun Pole, do what I want, you say? Okay. Nothing's ever easy. Phew. But like Woon Ha said, I'll end up losing more than I gain the longer I drag this out. I need to finish this as soon as possible. Whatever. I don't know. It's all a matter of mindset. Well, it's not. Like there's a clear solution, either I should get a good night's sleep and make sure I'm in good condition. I may have said that, but is there no other way than to face this head on? Next day, 17 I slept. For the first time in a while, my body feels all stiff. I logged in early since I don't have anything else to do until the meeting.
The game was already on the decline anyway, but the recent incident may have had an impact too?
Lost Saga is practically a ghost town now though, isn't it? A gwing, it's been a while, swing eye. So what am I going to do? To kill some I don't have anyone to play time with? Fwip Roto? Long time no. See how long has it been since you last visited? I'm so glad to see you, though it feels like I just saw you the other day. Yureka? Hiya, yes. Did you call? Of course Yureka would appear if I log into this character. But that person, what sort of state is she in? Do you not remember anything about the last few days? Trot trot, didn't Jae-ha take control? Or is she hiding behind Yureka again? Why did you call me if you won't say anything? I feel like I had a long dream. Didn't she originally remember the memories from when Jae-ha was in control? That aside, I was a bit worried about going alone, so this might be a good I forgot everything. It happens all the time. Thing. Heen, I was told not to bring anyone else, but I think we can make an exception for her, right? Of course, this airhead has always been like this. This works. Out well, come with me and we'll take care of some important business. But before that. Business? You mean toilet? Has been a while since I'm not used to it. I'll ask this, just in case. Can't you ask Jae-ha to come out for a moment? Jae-ha isn't in me anymore. What? What on earth is she talking about? I thought it was a bit strange at first, too. I wanted to ask Jae-ha if these dreams I had were about her, but there was no response. The connection between Yureka and Jae-ha was broken. She can't have done it herself. Did someone do it deliberately? Did Ilban do this? But why? It's possible, since he can control that facility as he pleases. She won't even let me be serious. Fine. It's just making me more confused. Let's forget maybe she's secretly hiding nearby and watching us? Jae-ha, come out rages and play with me chin? My chin? It's been so long that I can't get used to it. Why would she do that? Run away. All right, that's enough. Now let's go. Go where? We've got some time left before the meeting, but let's just go in early and wait. Creak. It seems like you were a bit impatient as well. I'm glad I'll have someone to talk to until the appointed time comes. Why are you here? Why are you so surprised? I thought he was caught. Am I not allowed to be here? Being rebellious towards his owner? Shut your trap and stay still. Or did you think you'd never see me again? He brought along someone who might stab him in the back. At any moment. What? Nuff. Leave or stay. Just make up your mind and get out. Of my way. What? You again? Basara? So you're the guy I'm meeting today? Who the hell called this? Stage 256. Whimsy Shanlatonfo Azreen Little Garden. Why are you here, Basara? Ho ho, someone unexpected has just arrived. Haha, I see. I'm not too happy about it, but in a way, I'm also glad. Thad Thud, don't act as you please. Don't worry, I understand my position. Would you like something? To drink? Non-game drinks are also available, so please let me know if you want anything. Wow, Jay? 50. You're here, I've been here since the beginning. Have you only just noticed me? You can see me as water. Well, yes, I will prepare it right away. What about the lady next? To you. Pop chatter chatter, what a relief. I'm always bored since the only thing this guy uses his mouth for is eating. What do you have? Anything sweet, sour, or tangy, please? Would you like a menu? Now that I think about it, that guy could see me too, right? Are you okay? After getting cut in half last time? What? Who are you all talking to? Is there someone here aside from us? Tug to Roto, you can't see her? Well, more or less. Don't pull my hair. Tug. That time to when Basara was saying all those cringy lines as ghosts, so you need spirit-based skills to see or communicate with them. She's the little girl we met at the Great Mountain. But wasn't Jeha in control then? Remember. What? The old guy can see her too? Am I the only one who can't see her? Hey shorty, you look like a dwarf's turd. You have a bad temper. You mad? Are you mad? It's fun to do things that I normally wouldn't. Do that pisses me off. Chatter. What? Can see me but him? This is a first. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm getting seriously pissed off. Anyway, Basara, was it you who called us here? Neener. I was called here as well. The master will come out as promised, once everyone has arrived. We invited him here, just in case any trouble arises. Ho, so you're saying, if there's a commotion, your role is to suppress it? Is that even possible? You, the guy I broke? You're not delighting yourself into thinking that the killing blow you landed with others' help is a result of your own skill. Surely? Think whatever you want. You won't know until you try. Then why don't we reveal our cards? Let's see what you've got. Are you going to make me regret giving you a chance? You keep disappointing me. My, this might have turned into a mess. If I'd been just a little later. If you like fighting that much, go outside and fight to your heart's content. Of course, I won't be here when you get back. Yoar. That crazy old man called the Lord of Senility, or whatever. Step. Watch your mouth, punk. Looks like you didn't get enough of a beating last time. Wah, Roto, Banga. Why did you hit Roto, when he's done nothing wrong? Old guy, what was that for? CK. Sudden, in other words, you're saying if he did something wrong, it would be okay to hit flinch. Well, done nothing wrong? Stare it. Potent, first of all, that damn brat has no manners. Therefore, it's okay for me to hit him. Right? Isn't second, he's rude. Third. Did I mention he has absolutely no manners? Why were you convinced by that? Roto, why did you do that? Let's leave it at that for today. I've been looking for you for a long time, but now I finally get to meet you. Get me a drink. Please, sir. Drink in moderation. Are you telling me I can't drink right now? Director Jang. No, Director Jang Johan. It's been so hard to meet you that I was starting to think you might be avoiding me. Who is Director Jang? My name is. I wasn't expecting you to reach out to me yourself. Lord of Senility. Because of you, I got my name confused. You damn brat. Yikes. Did you do something to deserve getting hit this time? Smash. Hey, whose side are you on? I'll call you by whatever name you want, Mr. Lord of Spells. Just call me Lord Spell for short. Rodo, why don't you take a seat? Do you know anything about that eccentric old man? Well, where should I begin? While he's known in the industry primarily as the original creator of Lost Saga, he actually laid the foundation for the Net Terminal's infrastructure, as well as provided its core technology to various domestic companies free of charge. In other words, he could be considered the father of the net. Rumor has it that he went into hiding in the wake of a certain incident, but Gulpa it Gul. He often confuses me with that fool. He didn't go into hiding. He's just dead. Shall I use an analogy? Him? Really? You, and you. Now here's the problem. They and I are the same. What does death mean to us? I wasn't asking you. Are you a copy of Director Zhang's personality? Then you, John, said something like that. He died one time? I thought it was the end. But, in the past I heard I had an experience almost like death. But I don't remember that death. But sometimes I think about it. Am I the same person as the one who experienced that death? Because I returned to the state I was in just before that experience, and continued to live as if it never happened. Things like that. So, if it's like he said, then it might not be possible to ever experience death. Well, when did you talk about that? Did you two meet in secret? Huh? Well, I think it was when we were defending the town. Boromir was nearby too. I think had a similar experience, ha ha ha. You're not just naive, you're stupid too. It's Rodo's job to use his brain. I can't believe you got so close to the correct answer, but still gave a wrong one. Why do you sound so proud of that? Death for us is the same as humans. The old man, this is what Lorespell wants to say. Whether we die from a game over or have our data erased, that's the end of it. The question is, what about those who are restored to a state prior to death? If he's a clone of the one who died, does that make continue experienced it? If he's a clone of the one who died, does that make him the same person? No, it doesn't. There will be subtle differences in his memories. And the longer he continues to live, the greater the distinction between the two will become. So, shall I tell you the conclusion? Startled Director Zhang and Lorespell are completely separate, people who only happen to share some memories. Snore. Although he was born based on human memories, he's a different entity who has lived a different life. How was that? Is that what you meant with your question? Huh? Wah. Did you finish talking? Were you even listening? Too many lines. Reading listening to you was too boring, Yon Cool. Why go on and on about something that everyone already knows? Well, you did your best in your own way, so I'll give I credit for that. He's formidable. He's toying around with Ban like a cat. That old guy. The reason I asked you that question, you called us in for mediation. Because is right, Kaya. What are you planning to mediate exactly? Please just get to the point. That? I did? Those were the instructions you gave me, weren't they? Of course. Of course, it's all coming back to me. This damn forgetfulness. I should give up drinking. But it seems like there was some miscommunication. It's not me who needs to mediate, it's you. Perhaps I was drunk when I made the order and slurred my words. What is this? You'd better not have called me here just to mess with me. Will you get it right for once? I'm not done talking yet. Yes, please continue. Flinch actually. I don't see the need for it. I can't control this fool's whims, either. Mediate between the outside world and this world, before I overturn everything and destroy it. Hello, again. Thank you for reading. Let me know if you see any errors, or have any suggestions. See you next time. Asranir. Stage 257. Creators will read on. What the hell does that mean? You're going to destroy everything? Why? No. More importantly, how? I'm sorry. Claire, I can't quite understand the specifics of what you said. Please continue. App? If you interrupt me, again, I'll end these talks and you can all deal with it yourselves. You're an unpredictable man. What do you think? Let's hear him out. So, the point I'm trying to make is, You asked us to mediate between this world and the outside world. If we don't do that, you'll destroy everything. I apologize. Again for the confusion I caused by interrupting Flinch. Was that what we were talking about? Thanks for summarizing it for me. I'm honored, sir. I'm not worthy of your praise. You're Kud's studying. Aren't Boso? First of all, Roto, you're groveling so much. You're only saying that because you don't know that old man's temper. Shall I tell you why I'm doing all this? Gulp. This alcohol is so tasteless. Gulp. Gulp. This damn booze. It all tastes the same. Do you know why? Aren't you going to ask me why? You told us not to interrupt you. Still, you could show a bit of engagement. Grumble. Grumble. Director Jang Johan didn't usually enjoy drinking. Clink Ra Clan, so tactless. It makes me not want to talk about it. Huh. What do you want me to do, exactly? Maybe because he hadn't tried many kinds of alcohol, the range of flavors that the old man, no, Lorspell, is able to taste is limited. Tremble. No matter how hard I try, it never changes. Can you even call this living? That's what I'm saying. Why should I suffer because of his taste in alcohol? No matter what kind of alcohol I drink, it all tastes the same. Rage, is that so? You're saying a world without change or progress has no value in its existence? Do you have any blankets or sleeping bags? I'd rather, yes? Why, do you? What do you want from me? Smacks lips. Do I really need to spell it out? Such a tactless guy. I'll take a nap. Wake me up when that guy finishes talking. I've had enough of this. Flock, are you going to try to earn your paycheck? Well, even if you got lucky last time, it's still 1 win, 1 loss. So why don't we have our final round? Who's going to win, wouldn't it? Be better to stop them? Badin, badump. Who cares? They can do wife if they want. What for? It makes for a good side dish. Why do you continue to test my patience? Get back here right. How much longer do you think I'll tolerate this kind of impertinent behavior? If you can't convince me why I should, then you had better keep quiet. The old man must be quite uncomfortable too. What's this? How bland, thump. Director Jang. No, Lorspell. You're quite impatient, aren't? It doesn't seem like you're in a position to be scolding your subordinate. Would you please stop with the games and get to the point? Or at least give me an excuse to stay quiet and listen. If it bothers you, just leave. It makes no difference to me either way. Not just Ban, but old man Ilban, too. He doesn't just have a way with words. It's his presence, too. He might really have the power to control the net world. Everyone here can vaguely sense it. Was I too threatening? Don't worry. I'm not saying I'm about to go crazy on you either. I'll admit I went a bit too far. Relax a little. Shall we get a bit more serious then? The introduction will be long, so please bear with me even if it's boring. This world, the net world, is truly innovative, an unlimited world almost indistinguishable from reality, a great discovery that rivals the development of the new world or perhaps surpasses it. You're all used to it. Rye slosh. At the moment, it may not be used for much more than games or virtual experiences, but I'm sure you can all reckon of this technology is the electronic life form. In other privs, electronic life form. In other words, artificial intelligence. From the perspective of the outside world, it's kind of like a robot, right? One of my childhood dreams was to pilot a robot, but I became a robot myself. As these life forms gradually got better and better, it became a question of how human we could make them. Anyway, wait, was it my dream, or that fool's dream? That's what I don't like. Why should we imitate humans? In this world, we could be so much more. We're like castrated livestock. Who would choose to be born like this? Lo. That's exactly what I mean. Why live like that? Stride. Why don't we get a choice? We're the most suitable and fitting species for this world. Doesn't it make you angry to be treated like a disposable tool, shackled within the mold of a human being? Don't you want to turn everything upside down rather than live like this? If only that were possible. This old Gly, I can make it possible. Are you trying to bring down the net? How on earth? The one who created me is the creator of this world. He has given me power and authority comparable to a god. There are many ways. I know this world's critical weaknesses. I know exactly what it's vulnerable to and how to exploit it. I know how it changed in the past, and I can predict how it's going to change in the future. Truly, one, most worthy of the title of a god. Do you really think it will be as easy as that? The net wasn't developed in just a day or two, and the industry won't just sit idly by and twiddle its thumbs. Who? The limitations of artificial intelligence are showing. Has it been so long since you were created that you can no longer make good judgments? Yes, that's true. I'm only a god in this world. I don't have any influence over the outside world, right? My plan surely won't work out. Well, you're right. It won't be easy. It's likely a war would unfold, an invisible one, but, regardless of who wins, can this world truly withstand it? He's a difficult opponent to deal with. To make matters worse, this comes at a time when the existence of our facility has just been revealed to the outside world. What's most unsettling is that we can't predict what will happen, let alone control. Even though the creator of the video just wandered around and caused a few incidents, it could. You seem completely crazy. Of course, just try living the life I have, be a huge blow. Henhe, if public opinion of this system worsens and, in the worst-case scenario, governmental support is cut off, we may not to recover. What do you want? What? A smart guy like you can't even figure that. So, you want us to settle this dispute. In this world, what you want is guaranteed autonomy without outside interference. In the outside world, we want a guarantee of safety through control of the net terminal's risk factors. We're just wasting time, talking in circles like this. Alcohol. Quickly, just throw it. Shall I bring it to you? Toss? Yes. Didn't I tell you to shut bang? Hiya, Yureka, swish, such insolence. How dare you waste good liquor like that? Throw me another. Now that I know what your intentions are, old man, I don't need to be so wary anymore. So I'm just going to speak bluntly. I think I understand why you named Old Man Ilban and I as the mediators. With that appearance, it can't be helped. Can you stop calling me an old man? Technically, I'm younger than you, you know? Anyway, the people in charge of mediating would need to be in a position to understand both sides of the issue, right? I can't deny I'm middle-aged, but I wouldn't call myself a senior. Just yet, Ilban and I probably have more experience researching and interacting with AI characters. That is to say, inhabitants of this world than anyone else. In that respect, there are some couples who might be comparable. But, since they are the type to be easily swayed by emotion, we'll leave them out of this. First of all, Ban and Yureka. What do you guys think? It feels like I'm living on borrowed time every time. Why does my opinion matter? I got my hopes up for nothing, only to be more disappointed. You're just going to decide on your own anyway. Hig, why is she like this? Don't tell me she got drunk when she broke the bottle and spilled it on herself. Hello again, thank you for reading. Now that's what I call being a lightweight. See you next time. Asranir. Stage 258. Insight. I got my hopes up for nothing, only to be more disappointed. You're just going to decide on your own anyway. Roto, you don't take Yureka seriously, do? Even Yureka gets angry sometimes, you know, hiccup. But Yureka's feelings don't matter anyway. So you just carelessly say things like that. Just how much did she spill on herself when the bottle broke? She's acting like she's completely drunk. Bump. Are you wah? Okay. Twitch. I'm sorry. I should have changed the floor's material to soften the impact. It was so sudden. Oh, it's okay. She can be a bit scatter-brained. Why isn't it working? I hate you. Can't you be satisfied with just Yureka? Did she hear what I said back then? It didn't seem like Jeha heard me. Why? Are you abandoning me? Sniffle what? Speak up. Really, I can't believe I'm being treated the same as her. That question you asked us. Can I answer? I stare, do it, or don't. I don't care. May I? It's like we just saw. Constantly on edge, living with the fear that I may disappear without a trace at any time, like a leaf on the wind. Rather than living like this, there are times when I wish I hadn't been reborn at all, but in the end I can't refuse the call of my master, and I'm always being dragged around, like a bull being pulled by its nose ring. Do you know? You interrupted me first. Don't know. Shout Anne. I wasn't right, sorry, expecting an answer there. It's because there was never really a choice. Life is like an instinct. If you could live your life over again, no matter how miserable it was, you'd do so without hesitation. So, you'd rather you not be given a choice at thanks for saving me the trouble of explaining in detail. It's just as you heard, I don't want to choose anymore. Telestern, were you talking to damn old man, always turning me into the comedic relief? Bah, whatever, stop it, just pretend I'm not here, get me a drink too. What would you like? Bring us a Bordeaux wine, it'll suit your tastes. Quit pretending like you care. Offering me drinks, allowing me a choice. I'm so touched. I agree with him. I'm tired of this. Yureka, you're awake? Rather than always worrying that you might not choose me, I just think it would be better to feel nothing at all. Don't tell me it's actually her. Or is it just because their core personalities are similar? Sounds just like J-Ha. Hilarious, how hilarious are we? Of the same kind after all. Well, ha 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 ha. Step I mean, the two best AI, besides myself, both want the same thing. Is it safe to say that this represents our overall opinion then? What kind of future can you propose prevent? We want the destruction of this world. This? As I thought. Should I have left Yureka behind? Should I not have brought no? That's not the problem. Hen 10 now, what do you think? Looks like you'll have to convince not only me but these two as well. But why are you acting all friendly? Was trying to be nice. But if you don't like it then leave. What a disaster. We already have our hands full. With the one who leaked that video, you might not like it, but there's no other way. We have no choice but to play the old guy's game. For now, G-Tep step. It seems like he expected this. No, perhaps even orchestrated it. Despite our differences, we need to join forces against a common enemy. What do you say? I'm willing to do it if you are. This kid and I? It seems there's no other choice. Oh, ho ho ho. Forming an alliance? Thank you. The two greatest schemers have joined forces. We're not afraid, no matter how many of you. There are. I don't exactly like the term scammer, though. Or other terms like mastermind. The first quest is to persuade those lackeys over there. It doesn't matter how we do it, right? First up, Yureka. Rodo made me like this, though. Point, it still annoys me. Since when were you the cool type? I don't like it. Just act like you normally, pretending. To act all cool doesn't suit you at all. What do you want? Now tell I. I think Rodo thinks about J-Ha. Too much. Well, maybe it would be better to think about it a bit before you speak. If you're going to throw a tantrum, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Tiffine, don't be scared. Ugh, she's hesitating. If you have nothing left to lose, then there's nothing to be afraid of. Are you going to keep going around Terror Tower for the remaining? Do you really want to listen to that places on repeat? Time, or maybe you can go to mine house for a change? Nothing left to lose? Is that really true? Hesitate. Ignore him. Just ignore him. If you can't even handle these sort of threats, it'll only be more painful in the future. Is the world ending right now? Or tomorrow? Who will you be with until then? What will you do in the meantime? Hesitate. What do you even know about Yureka? This isn't like you. Are you trying to become J-Ha? Row. 2. In addition, for every minute you spend over there, you'll get 1 punch. It hasn't been a minute, right? By the way, what I said in the Sky Coliseum, did you hear that? What? Wait a minute. That? Rather than hear it, it's more like I guessed it. From the shape of your mouth? At the time, I thought it was just dream. So that was it? If that's the case, maybe it was delivered to Jae-ha properly as well. Well, I've done my part. Now, isn't it your turn to bring back the guy who betrayed you? Why bother with pointless nonsense like that? I have no interest in a card that has already been discarded. Shall we skip the tedious parts and get straight to the point? Lore spell? You don't have much time left, do you? That's ridiculous. Artificial. Intelligences don't have something. Like a lifespan, did I get caught as the one who has existed? In the net the longest, perhaps, you've sensed something? Ke ha ha ha, that must be why you were asking questions about death. What? You pretend like you're going to destroy the virtual world, but aren't you the one who wants it to survive, more than anyone else? So there must be something you want to achieve, before your life runs out, even if it means putting this world at stake. Finding someone who can succeed you. As the second Lord of Spells. How can you have a lifespan if you're not even a human? Is that true? Hearing him say it now, it could be possible. The old man's unpredictable behavior would start to make sense. He's probably not acting like that due to old age, right? Most likely, the candidates are Miss Yureka and Ban here. So, presumably he summoned us, their masters, to ascertain our intentions? Let's say, you're about 90% correct. The crucial difference would be that the couple Basara and Fairlina, here are also candidates. This is the first I'm hearing of this. When did this conversation happen? You perverted otaku, shut in! Let go! Hello, again. Thank you for reading. Let me know if you see any errors, or have any suggestions. See you next time. Asranir. Stage 259, Candidate Scariad on Mangadex Cadian by Asranir Sangri Angry. Why did you decide without consulting me? What about all that talk of our shared destiny? Was that all just a lie? Don't be too hard on him. He's hearing this for the first time too. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. You should have said so earlier. What? You could at least look a little surprised. Is my surprised expression Thies? You're going to make a human your successor, not one of your own kind. Are you out of your mind? What are you talking about? That goes without saying, isn't it? Obvious that I'm out of my mind. Shall I fortune-telling? Or perhaps palm reading? You've been asking a lot of questions since earlier. Give me a chance to explain properly. I'm not a person. There'll be a fortune-teller's fee, of course this person. Seriously? Now, what should I answer first? Oh, you were curious about my lifespan? It's because of your capacity, right? To be precise, the data store containing your memories is at its limit. If it were to continue like this, you would need to start erasing your past memories one by one. That's... Couldn't we just increase the storage space? Even if you edit and compress the stored data, it would be UN to find and retrieve anything out of that vast amulet of memory data whenever you need it. What was my name? Where am I? Who am I? Most of it is likely visual and audio data, so no matter how much you add, their memory data must be a limit. At the very least, it's not infinite, right? Presumably, every time new information comes in, some oldie, unneeded memory data gets discarded. New old ding? Maybe that's why his mind seems to come and go. Beauty, there won't be anything of you left if you continue to live. Is that true, Lore Spell? Like that, right? Looks like my ability to judge people hasn't rusted just yet. Yes, you're right. You cold, think of it like a human going senile for more dementia. Then it's obvious that it should be passed on to one of our kind. Why give it to a human of all things? So while I'm still in my right mind, I want to pass the torch to someone young and energetic, or rather, someone with a large capacity. He must surely have felt the limitations of artificial intelligence. If the same thing were to keep happening, rather than continue to search for replacements, he might have thought it would be better to choose a human who has a longer, albeit finite lifespan. But even if that's not the reason, that team also has an AI named Fairlina, so their composition is similar to ours. Well, there may have been other reasons. It could have been mere whim. But there is something important that hasn't been mentioned. The naming of your successor. What if they were to refuse? Vi, of course, there are some candidates like the one next to you, who are eager to be chosen, but if everyone else abstains and I were the only one left, if that happened, I'd be grateful. Do you all seem to be misunderstanding something? Rather than pass it on to someone who's not worthy, it's better to just forget it altogether. It doesn't matter to me. If I don't choose a successor, crack if all else fails, I'll just proceed as planned. Crash. What's that under the floor? Crack. Tremble, 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 I'm scared. She's afraid, Wait, this reaction. I've seen it before. What? It looks like an egg. Keke. I'm sure you've never seen anything like this before. Meh, but some people in this room may still remember, because they have memories of being beaten badly by beings similar to these guys. And a demon egg? No. Is it a demon heart? How can there be this many, or are they mini demons? Don't treat them the same as that creature. To be precise, it would be more accurate to call them an improved version of that demon. As you can tell from this young lady's reaction, their ability to destroy data is inherent. These guys can instantly delete the original, but without making a temporary backup like that demon did. What do you think would happen if these guys suddenly popped up all over the total chaos? This world would be abandoned. People would be reluctant to even access the service, let alone use it. If these negotiations fall through, should we start right here? 3 teams. 3 eggs. The numbers are just right. You muscle brain, are you planning to start a fight without even hearing to what he has to say? Looks like they won't break so without my permission? Easily. I was just curious to see how sturdy they are. Roll. Maybe I'll just choose this one. I really like this H. Hang on. Let's think about this a bit more. Bwaha, he's just my style. I don't want the net to be destroyed. I'll support whoever the most likely candidate is. What will you do? Will you abstain? Things have changed since then. Personally, I think Basara is the right person. Since Yureka and Ban have already sympathized with the downfall of the net, they might come to a similar conclusion to Lorespell. If it means I'll be free from your control, it's a different story. What do you think? Do you still feel the same way as before? Roto, what do you want me to? Don't worry about what others think. Just decide for yourself. That's your business. Don't ask me. With that sort of half-hearted attitude, I doubt you'd be chosen anyway. But if someone doesn't do it, but if I were to give you one piece of advice, be selfish. Consider what you want and what you want to do. Let's do it, you shut-tin loser. There's only one possible choice, right? Selfish, like Roto? Well, yes. No, I'm going to do it. No matter what you say. What are you thinking so hard about? If that old man destroys everything, he'll have nowhere to live. Yureka will do it too. No, I want to do, if that's what you want. Fred up Keiki, well, if it was too easy, it wouldn't be any fun. Seems like I've got some more competition. Yes, tea's finally starting to take shape. Who are you going to support? After all, competition is what makes the victory taste so sweet. The best candidate, other than Ban. And I'm thinking about it. The intro was a bit long, so let's get right to the it took. What point? What kind of future can you offer, sort of like an election? Promise? That's not right? I agreed to listen because opinions here are evenly divided. To convince the other half, don't you need something more? Shouldn't you propose something 50 indecisive? You're not qualified. Why don't you just shut up and stay still? I'd accept. No questions asked. Why do you keep singling me out? Ban is becoming more and more of a comedic character. That does make sense, though I'm liking him more and more. It's embarrassing to watch. Favoritism? You're done. Isn't like you at. If I become Lorespell or whatever, Yureka feels the same way. I want to know exactly what I'll lose, and what I'll gain. Yureka, she. Indeed, you underestimated you. I thought one threat would be enough to make you back down, but it seems I was wrong. To be honest. This is annoying and tiresome. Why is there so much talking? If that's really the case, I may be stepping my bounds, but I just want to forget all this and destroy everything. May I offer an opinion? Whatever you say. I'll keep quiet then. Good. Shall we vote? So, persuading, debating, explaining. It seems like there will be no end to this. Instead, let Liz simply make a decision. Everyone will have the right to speak, whether it's offering an opinion, a suggestion, or a proposal. Then they can vote for the person they think is most suitable. The successful candidate can then choose whether a bit ahead of yourself. It'd be great. Isn't it my decision? What if I don't like? What if I don't like the winner? Please talk. By voting. Either you abstain or you don't. Gwick gin gag. It may not be the best solution, but it's better than nothing. Why are you so cold? Did I do something to upset? If that's what you think, let's go with that. You have the right to veto the decision, so if you don't like the result, we can continue on with this marathon meeting. Whimper. I agree. I'm getting tired of this. Then, Yureka too, Gure Molo. I have no reason to object either. Raise your hand, say you agree, or I'll make sure you die with me. In any case, as long as somebody is selected, the worst can be avoided. I don't have any other choice. It seems like, but before that, then everyone agrees. I'm adding one rule. You need more than half the votes to win. If not, I'll reduce this world to nothing like I had planned. Stage 260, Those with Nothing to Lose. Scanlation by Uzrenik Read on Mangadex. Now, I shall count the votes. A total of 7 people have voted, began Adele. There's an electronic voting system. Why are we bothering with little scraps of paper, Mr. Basara? 1 vote. I like analog, it feels more friendly. Yes, a good start. Badump, what a tease. There are 4 votes for Basara, 2 votes for Yureka, and 1 abstention. How do you? Really? Wow, this is amazing. Ban. You read our signals as we wrote our votes. This is Wyla, congratulations. On your election, Basara. Hey, shut in. Can I give your victory speech? If you're curious, do you want to know who voted for? I'm relieved that there's a majority winner. But it's a little. You didn't get a single vote. Did you give up because you didn't think you had a surprising chance? I learned from a certain someone first. Hand just what I can do when I have nothing more to lose. Why bother embarrassing myself when I already know the outcome? It's better to prepare my next move instead. What? Basara, watch. What's wrong with that guy? We're innocent, I tell you. Fairlina, step back. It's too late. You won't be able to dodge from that sort of position. Hope, whoa, the floor. Crash, pie, swoosh, no. Do you really think you avoided as expected, Basara? He avoided it safely. Fairlina, I saw her dodge it, so why? Basara, right? I don't know what happened either. She dodged, but the attack still hit? No way. KKKK. Was that Piri? No, Dito's ability? How did you? You do realize that she and I were created by the same person, right? Did I make a mistake in upgrading your abilities, since you're acting as my bodyguard? Fairlina, are you okay? Tremble Eye? I can see an old man, waiting across the river. Thus, the team, with the leading candidate has been permanently disqualified. I took advantage of an opportunity, while you were all distracted by the vote. You copied the ability of the enhanced demon. I've got nothing more to gain or lose. I've learned exactly what to do at times like this. Throw away your regrets, we don't have a choice. Let's release some chaos. Now how about I get rid of the remaining candidates as well? Yureka, step back. No, Roto, dash. What you see is fake. He's actually aiming for the old. Why me? Deal with this troublemaker at once. Did you see through the illusion by reading my movements? I guess this trick won't work on you. I'll take care of it. Yeah, this is the real thing. Material transformation. I'll create a wall as strong as reinforced alloy. Not over there, Shil-ing what? Spurt, sorry, I was already on the other side. Master? Cough! Cough! What? Don't you have any way to stop him? Surely you can control him somehow? Oh no, I didn't implement any measures like that, on the condition that he follows my instructions. If there were a way to do it, it would be to eliminate me. In the event of my defeat, I've set things up, so that ban will be destroyed as well. But, whoosh, glot. Whoosh, Yureka, kill this old guy. Could you at least pretend to think about it for a moment? Whoosh. Don't touch him. Ban that bastard is mine. I'll crush him with my own 2 hands, and I'll crush anyone who gets in my way. Who? Was it? Stop that guy. The old man isn't dead yet. What kind of absurd? Right, if you want to help him, you'll have to deal with this guy first. Don't come any closer. I don't want to do this either. But thump thump, shut up! Please don't think badly of Shash. OK, material transformation. Reinforced alloy wall. Grab H. He broke through reinforced alloy with his bare fist. Crush. I don't need any weapon. Fairlina was my only weapon. Thumb. It's not like this is the first time this has happened. What's the big deal? Thud. Shut up! This material is a special kind of rubber that can't be broken. By physical, please understand my position. I have no other force. Choice. You, step. Hey, stop pretending to be dead and answer me, would you? Haha, you're doing better than I expected. Thanks to that, I'm free to take care of my own bliziness. Ross, it looks like your successor is out of the picture. What are we going to... Get your stinky trotters off me, you punk. Oh ho, or what? You'll destroy everything like you planned? Otherwise, don't play dumb. You made all sorts of threats and put on a big show, but I know you want to pass down this world to your successor, no matter what. I don't care if you do it or not, but I don't think you will? Whoa, what are you talking about? Now that there's no other choice, how about you hand the position over to me? Or should I just erase the existence of lore spell from this world, here and now? Isn't that a choice you want? To avoid just as much as destroying this world? There's no need for that. Since it's already come to this, just get rid of everything. Yureka? I'll try to become the successor if I can. That's what I said. What sort of nonsense is that? If there's no chance of that, I have the same thoughts as Mr. Ban. You wanted to become the successor too. Have you changed your mind? If there's nothing to hope for, what's the point of being that's not up to you? I won't allow that, if you keep talking like that. Alive? Don't order me around. You're not Roto. What? Roto isn't inside you anymore. I won't listen to anyone's orders except Roto's. Tap now, hurry. Wake up these eggs, before the old man dies. Ha ha ha. Good. This is getting interesting. Is this the emergence of a new variable? Hello again. Thank you for reading. Poor Fairlina. See you next time. Asranir. Stage 261. Revival Canlation Buyer Aaron. Read on Mangade. Why the change in attitude? Or were you on the fence lintel now, but finally made up your mind? Something about this smells a bit fishy? Could it be that you're up to something? What is she's like Yureka? But I don't think she switched to Jeha, either. If you're not being sincere, then what could you be aiming for? Your goal is obvious without needing to think about it. It's all about the means. Out of everyone here, you're the only who has the skills to match mine. But a head-on confrontation isn't likely to succeed. How Yureka didn't say anything. Did you know? Hey, are you really going to admit it so easily? I didn't even say anything. I was just trying to feel out her intentions. I got it. The only thing she can do is swap places, right? You could probably swap me with Basara and have handle it. I don't think you have a skill that can take me out with the Exil surprise attack. The result would be the same if you were to deal with Old Man Ilbin instead. I heard it's been upgraded, so I'm sure the range of applications for it has increased as well. Really? Then did you say that to me so that Ban wouldn't notice? No, I meant what I said to you. No, the odds are slim, but what? Unfortunately, that tactic won't work. Exactly. If you want to try, go for it. Ban can use that skill, too, thanks to the upgrades I made at his request. XX. If you're not careful, it might get used against you. However, just remember that you might end up the victim instead. I can read signals, just like you. This will be a game of timing and strategy. This is going to be fun. Yureka knows that too. So it doesn't matter. Do it, old man. Wake up the eggs, since you can't handle him anyway. Actually, I forgot to mention something. Are you planning to die together with me? You want to use the demons to deliver a fatal blow. But this old glide doesn't have that kind of resolve. Those eggs aren't under my control. Wriggle. If the next Lord of Spells isn't decided within the time limit, they'll hatch on their own. The countdown has begun. As soon as the demons hatch, everything will be decided. Did you intend for this to be your last stand? You've really gone all out, haven't? It's you or me. Either the survivor becomes the next Lord of Spells, or everything will end. How thrilling. I like it. This makes everything clear and simple. Why are you hesitating now? You talked a big game, but it seems like you're still not really prepared? Flinch, don't back down. Row. 2? Like you said, I'm not Roto. Don't call me Roto. So don't think of this as an order, just think of me as someone who's on your side. It doesn't matter if you think of me as Roto or not, I will never abandon you. Even if you don't get chosen, don't give up, because you still have a choice. Are you trying to give her advice? It looks like you're sending each other secret signals. Wait. If I can't call you Roto, what do I call you then? Fake Roto? Roto E? Angry, do as you like. It won't change the outcome. It doesn't matter. Call me whatever you like. The die has already been cast. There are only two options. Either I become the second Lord of Spells, or we meet our end together with the demons. Wriggle. Wriggle. Looks like it's finally starting. Prepare yourself. Gush Saverm. Oot Gra. Gra. Is that the enhanced demon? Their forms are closer to humans than monsters. Maybe artificial intelligence has evolved even further. Finch Splash Chaking good come. I will put your power to good haha. Do they intend to fight us each one-on-one, mano a mano? Growl. Thamp swap places. Kying. Cough what? /Y. Didn't the skill activate? Slump. No, this is your attacks. Won't work on, I'm sure you've noticed by now, right? Key, it's not that the skill didn't activate, it's that no, you won't even be able to lay a finger on him, let alone attack. You brought this on yourself. I did? What do you mean? If you hadn't touched it, when you foolishly tried to steal its skill, you might have stood a chance. Swoosh, could it be that something in me changed when I made contact? Cuke. Comes Basara. What an obsessive guy. Did you break free of Jay's bonds? I'm the one who's going to kill that bastard. Don't touch. I applaud your spirit, but now you're in the same situation as Ban. Those infected become unable to use any attacks or skills against the demons. The virus can be transmitted with even the slightest touch. No way. Yureka, be careful. Don't make contact with it. I already touched it. Since it's come to this, Master, damn it, anyone who could stand up to the demons has been infected. Old man Ilbin and I won't be strong enough, either. Huh? Even what are you waiting for? You must know by now that there's only one way. Damn it. So that's why Basara was able to escape. Hurry up and select the next Lord of Spells. These guys, they're all obsessed. While the candidates are still alive. Do you think I haven't chosen yet? Because I don't want to? The succession isn't something that can just happen instantly with a snap of my fingers. The process takes. There's no room to do it while these guys are running wild. They consider me an enemy as well. They'll just cut me down. Time. /Kia, /oops, am I next? Get away. Shoo shoo. So the problem is time? Look, even in this sort of situation, you should mind your tone. Hey, you got any ideas? Mutter, I wasn't talking to you, old man. Don't worry about it. Slowly, yes. I got it. Row, 2, it's me, not Roto. Overlayer is revived. Looks like I arrived right. in the nick of time, long time no see. Old. What are you talking about? Does a young guy like you already have dementia? What, I heard you have a gift for me. Hand over the Lord of Spells qualifications. What? This guy. To me. Forget about all these mediocre fools. Overlayer? No. This feeling, Roto? Hello. Again. Thank you for reading. I was wondering when he was gonna pop up again. See you next time. Azranir. Stage 262 Mutual Destruction Ion by Percent Azrinit Read on Angadil. You want me to hand over the position of Lord of Spells to you, just like that? I can't do gasp anything while these guys are running wild. If you can take care of them, I might consider it. Gasp, I don't know why, but it seems like the one controlling that body has changed. Do you understand the situation we're in right now? I only said I'd consider it. When did I say? All right, so if I take care of them, you'll hand it over obediently? No, more importantly. What are you even going to do? Whoosh! That's a promise. You'd better not go back on your word. Fireball! No, long-range attacks have the same effect as making direct contact. Attacking it so rashly, like that was foolish. Shah, really? No wonder it took the attack so readily. Oh no, this is a big problem. Now what should I do? It looks like I've been backed into a corner. K. Is that what you thought I'd say? If at first I don't succeed, I just need to keep trying until I whoosh burn. Ba Fang. How reckless. It's clear to see that this isn't merely a matter of the power of the skill. Pang. Who knows? Maybe it'll work out if I use something stronger. Dash. Pang, you're coming at me already? Wait just a little longer, I'm not finished. It can't be helped, I'll just have to run away and buy some time. Roto, I'll help. Don't move. Ah. Boom gra do. He used a skill against the demon. Bure sure burn. Didn't you say it was impossible? Keke burn. Looks like it works to me. Could it be? I'm sure the demon's virus should have spread. Why? Is there a problem? If you don't like it, should I just sit back and let him attack you, old man? Tuush choose. What the hell did you do? Do something about these guys. Quickly. No, thump coup. How did he do that? I can't just stand here and let these things beat me up. Don't take it personally. You. I just didn't have the time to ask for your consent before I acted. What do you mean? What? No way. You targeted both me and this guy at the same time? I got a hint from observing that guy Roto or Overlayer or whoever Yureka was actually the target of the attack. By ensuring that the demon was in the line of fire, he was able to indirectly land an attack on it. He is. The key was telling Yureka not to move, wasn't it? That's why you didn't want Yureka to move around as you pretended to blind time and adjusted your position. I just made a good guess, and I managed to pull it off with only a few words. D. Did you really attack Yureka? Tremble, or did she catch my attack signal? Thanks to that, I can deal with Basara as well. 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Erg, bam stag sippy, yo bastard. You, no way. How about I pay you back in the same way? With the blades I ripped from the demon's huff arms. Huff, that. This guy is tough. Even after I gave him such a serious injury, he still stabbed himself. With 2 blades. You're the one who's going down, bastard. I'll kill. El thump ka. The wound is deep, I can't move. Thamp die. Ah, you get what you give, I suppose. Oh, Roto, old man lore spell is in danger, ke? D. Damn it. Is it lashing out since it's been driven into a corner? Block him. Yureka. It's too far. I won't get there in time. Cough. Ash being attacked. By my own creations. This is mutiny. No. If the old guy is taken out, all this will be for nothing. Roto! Aim at what? The demon and I are in the same direction right now. I'll dodge it on my own, so hurry up and fire your spell. But you might get. Ugh. Fine. Make sure you avoid it. I believe in you, Roto. Hurry! Whoosh slunk. I'll aim to dodge it, right at the last second. Ah, I forgot to watch my back. What was I thinking? Yureka! No 0000. Yureka, TRO Glampens Costa. Roto, I'm sorry. I messed up again. No, it's my fault. Thwamp Stagger, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. What have I done? Stagger. Old man, please save her. You can do it, right? Surely her data was backed up somewhere, like in the siege. In any case, all the demons have been taken care of. It's unfortunate, but it's over for her. More importantly, we don't have much time, I told you. These guys are different. The other candidates fought and wiped each other out. You are the only one left. I don't have much time left, myself. A world without Yureka. The Lord of Spells succession ceremony. I don't care what happens to it. Don't make me laugh. That's a bit of a problem. I can't just stand around and watch you give up, can I? Hello again. Thank you for reading. 4 more chapters to go. See you next time. Asranir. Stage 263, Acceptance Senaton Fari. If you're the only one left, who can take over as the second Lord of Spells? I have no choice but to force you, whether you like it or not. Says who? If we're talking about rights, the same goes for you. What right do you have to tell me what to? You're sorely mistaken if you think you can just do whatever you want. As I thought, 2 people living under one roof, or rather, 2 personalities in the one body? That body has 2 owners. In that case, the conditions are more suitable than I thought. Perhaps it's even ideal. You don't have the authority to make all the decisions on your grand ha. Cut the crap. You have no right to say that. No matter what anyone says, I'm not doing it. I don't need his opinion. I handed over control because you said you Khalil'd do it, and now we're in this mess. As if it wasn't enough for you to apologize and beg for forgiveness, now you're doing this without my consent? Don't you? Try and act all high and mighty. I'm embarrassed and ashamed to think that a guy like you is a part of me. It's painful to watch. You think you'd have done any different? You're the one who gave up and wouldn't have been that different. Sure, maybe the outcome wouldn't have been that different. But it's different. If it were me, I wouldn't have given up. No, I won't give up. So, you want to take control back, is that? That's not it. I'm offering you my help, just like you did for me. Yeah, right. You're just trying to manipulate me by giving and taking as you please. Remember our motto? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. When I was at my wit's end and couldn't do anything, you held Olet your hand, right? That applies to you too. I want to do the same. There is, but I don't particularly like it. Is there a way? Starting over from scratch. What are you talking about? Do you think I'd be satisfied with something like that? The original version of Yureka can be recreated at any time. Though of course, she'd lose all the memories and abolites she's had until now. That's just a shell of Yureka that even you rejected. You're not Yureka. Nice to meet you. You could be like Yureka. Yes, you're right. But you're different from me. It might be painful and hard to relate to each other if only one of you can remember everything, but if you're both in the same boat, it might not be such a bad thing, right? Of course, it's sad to have to give up your memories and experiences, but in a way they were mine in the first place. If you start anew, you'll be able to create your own memories from that moment on. I'll give you everything. About Roto. The body, the name, and Yureka. What do you say? Still not satisfied? How can I believe that? How do I know? You're not just trying to trick me so you can get out of this situation? There's no way you'd just give up everything so easily. I'm not giving it up. It was never really mine to begin with. When I play the character Roto, I live as if I'm someone else. In real life, I'm a completely different person. That's my original self, the real you're not Roto. But I can't act like that anymore. No, I'm no longer Roto. I can't enjoy this game anymore. What Yureka wants is the true Roto, and that's you. My offer. Will you accept? Are you okay with this? Okay, I'd be lying if I said I was completely fine with it. But this is the best I can do. Accept. Ah, you scared grab. Why did you grab my hand all of a sudden? I'll do it. I'll be the second Lord of Spells or whatever. Why did his attitude change suddenly? Has the original owner returned? But you'd better not think you can get it back again. If you pass it on to me, I'm not handing it over to anyone. With these injuries, I doubt I'll last much longer. Don't worry, I won't do anything dirty, like try to take it back. I just want you to promise me one thing. You're free to do whatever you want with the power I give you, but please, don't throw away the name Lord of Spells. It's the only proof that I ever existed. As long as my memory remains, I won't forget. G00D, let's begin the succession ceremony. Hey, wait, why is your childish magic chanting still the same? Mumble, murmur, whisper. How dare you call it childish? Besides, it's a bit different than before. Quit with the complaining and listen until the end. If you don't like it, think up your own chant. Ah, no, abracadabra. Things seem to have been settled to some extent. I'm glad it didn't escalate into the sort of situation I had feared. I don't feel like anything changed. Figure out how to use it on your own. I can't be bothered to explain. Now, it's over. It's done. Koch, koch. This damn koch won't stop. Alcohol. Ah, he got attacked too. Ugh, you punk. What am I going to do if you leave before? Who's going to serve me drinks and listen to me complain? Me? Stager. You're the one who's been with me the longest. After all, who else would put up stagger with me? I'm sorry, I won't drink. As much from now on. Hey, wake up. You have to live longer than me. Shake. I won't make fun of you for being a failure. Shake, shake. So, just pour me one more drink. If it's not a drink that you served me, I don't want it. How do you feel? That might be you in the future. That's a problem for later. I've got a favor to ask of you, old man. More importantly, could you stop calling me old man? Now that you hold the power, wouldn't it be more of a deal or demand than a favor? Then let's say not using the term old man is a condition of the deal. Ugh, wah, free him, free that Ban guy. Yureka ended up like that partly due to Ban. On top of that, he's now lost his memories due to the demon. That's just fine. Grin. I'll share some of the Lord of Spells power with Ban. When I have such absolute power in my hands, my sense of purpose will disappear. So I need a rival. No, an enemy. That way he can really make things difficult for me, so that I don't just rest on my laurels. If it's not someone on his level, they won't be able to challenge me. I can't agree with this. He still has fundamentally dangerous tendencies. I'll do my best to stop, don't you? Know what kind of danger he could pose to the net? Why is he? Does the role of Lord of Spells have the power? Power to change one's personality like this? Moreover, his demand, give him freedom. Of course, keep it a secret from him. Ban? I want to give him the chance to determine his own fate, and in return, shall we say that he'll have to obey your instructions? His words may have been harsh, but thanks to that, I was able to change, little by little. I've thought about it, and I think I get it. I think he envied me. He may have been angry at the way I was living my life, never making any decisions for myself. All right, I'll consider it. Ban stayed true to his ways, and now, it seems as though it's paying off? Very well, I'll do as you wish. Whether that's good or bad is a matter of debate. It's not something for me to get involved in. Thank you for understanding. Oh, right. I should say my goodbyes to the old man over there. You said you wouldn't use Stittle any mo. Thank you. For all your hard work, leave the rest to me, and rest well. I have to disappear. So what do you plan to do from now on? That's what being the Lord of Spells means. Until there's a problem that requires me to step in, enjoy. What? I'll just watch, keep an eye on things, and enjoy. What else? Enjoy the game. This game is my world and my life. Enjoying life means enjoying the game. From now on, we'll live our lives. Not all someone else's. A life that belongs only to us. You should keep that in mind, too. Of course, that's what I was hoping for, too. I have to live my life as Jangun. I'm not Roto anymore. Few store long. To do that, I need to meet Jae-ha again. Who's this? I don't recognize the number. Hello? Could this be? It's me. Stage 264, a meaningless promise. Looks like they somehow managed to escape the facility. This place seems pretty remote. The taxi fare won't be cheap. But what's the point of calling me out to a place like this? Hey kid, we're here. Ugh, there goes my allowance for the month. Vroom L, did I really come to the right place? I'll have to borrow money for turn trip? Wit plus, oh. This place, it kind of looks like a nursing home. You did well, finding your way here. Well, my ass, what if I couldn't find? Well then, it couldn't be helped. I would have contacted you somehow. Chutlek, are you saying it didn't matter whether I came here or not? Then why did I bother at all? Just follow me. Hey, did you call me here for something that wasn't even important? It's just that the timing didn't matter. Clacks. Clack. There's no need to rush. What does that mean? After all, we have plenty of time. Call, I brought him. Here, sorry for making you come all this way. Jeha? How? She's awake. Why is she in a place like this? Did she escape with Elka? No, more importantly. I'm glad I was able to wake up again. Her legs. Why are you in a wheelchair? But this much is nothing. She still has no movement below the waist. They're not sure if it's going to improve with time. Are you saying you might be like this forever? Shh, have there been any cases like this before? It's not unprecedented, but it's rare. Considering what I was trying to do, maybe I got off lightly? I'd rather be like this than wake up without any consequences. What you said back, well, that's not important. Then, could you say it again? I didn't call you here to show you this. That time. Between Yureka and Jeha, as I thought. You didn't hear me properly because of all the noise, right? No, I just wanted to double-check. I thought I might have heard you wrong. Yureka seemed to have figured it out by reading my lips. Did you also? Is that really important right now? What I want to know, rather than hear you, I'll give up on Yureka. And in return, you give up on Roto. That's my answer. Is the meaning behind those words you said? Sorry, I forgot to set it to vibrate. Ah, Fuel King, EJ Ning L Ring Eli, A Ring L, you're talking. I'll just get in the way if I stay. Anyway, I suppose I was a bit vague. I thought you'd roughly understand what I meant. Hello. If we take away Roto and Yureka, what's left of us? Jeha and Janggun? How much do they really know about each other? Do you want to start over from the beginning? What meaning is there if we don't have anything in common? Well, I can see how that could be misunderstood. It's my fault, I should have been more clear. In that case, let me say it again. Clear and simple this time. Just like you're not Yureka, I'm not Roto either. I was wrong before. I used to think that Yureka and Roto are just parts of you and I, but I was wrong. That all I had to do was acknowledge and accept it all. I was fooling myself. I acted like the kind of person I wanted to be. I thought that, since I was playing that role, that's who I am. Yureka likes Roto, not me. The moment I realized that, I understood how you felt. I'm not the one who should be answering your question, Roto is, and because of that, I know what I need to set straight. If I put it like that, even without hearing the answer, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? What Roto wants is not you playing Yureka, but Yureka herself. He'd have no reason to choose you without Yureka. The only other choice would be for us to selfishly keep them apart and deceive them. Do you think those two would choose differently? Since we once lived in their shoes, we should understand them better than anyone else. I don't want it to be like that. That's not the Yureka and Roto I hope for. Don't you feel the same way, Jeha? How is that different? Aren't you just saying exactly what I thought you said? What about me then? Should I give up everything for the happiness of that virtual being? If I can't do that, am I just a villain? Is it enough to merely watch them and feel a vicarious sense of satisfaction? Anne, and what did you mean back then, when you said you wouldn't give up on me? How should I say this? I've thought about it a lot. There were many times you did things I didn't want you to do. Of course, you did it for yourself, but in a way, I think it was also for me. I think you were trying to keep me out of harm's way, whether I wanted it or not. I'll log you out. Don't ask questions. to stop me from getting further involved in dangerous stuff like that. Wasn't that why you did what you did, right? Recently, I'll send the whole plan back to square one, and I'll make sure this kind of thing never happens again. I can't deny that you've helped me a lot, whether I wanted it or not. So, I wanted to do the same for you, I guess? That is, I didn't realize you had woken lip already, and it doesn't matter anymore. What specifically? If you don't want to say it, then don't. As you said, it doesn't matter now anyway. What was it? Well, it's not a big deal, really. I didn't call you here because I expect anything from you. There's nothing that I want anymore. Anyway. I just wanted to see your face one last time and say goodbye, that's all. It won't be the last time. I'll wait for you, until you come back, Jae-ha. Until then, I'll only be Jang-gun, not Roto. I may never come back again. Even if you wait, I won't have anything to offer you. One, I don't deserve that. I'm not expecting anything. I don't want anything from you. As long as you come back, that's enough for me. You should just forget about me. Are you finished talking yet? Then please excuse us, we don't have much time. You don't have much time? I thought you said the timing didn't matter. We're finished. Let's go. Now that you're here, we're in a hurry. To pay for our sins. Since then, I haven't been able to find the two of them. All traces of them disappeared, as if they had never existed. All I could do was guess at their fate, based on Elka's last words telling me not to search for them. A few months later, Last Saga officially went live, but no one has seen the characters Roto or Yureka. Only the message that id has already been registered. Hello again, thank you for reading. 2 more chapters to go. See you next time. Azranir. Stage 205, the last game S read on Mangader. Hey mister, you're in my seat? What are you doing? Seat? You mean this seat here? Search? Excuse me, may I ask your name? Why do you want to know my name all of a sudden? I was just trying to find where your name is. Written on the seat. Angry. What was that? Ah, geez. Seriously, you don't have to be so sarcastic, I get that. The one who sits down first gets the spot. But still, before you started coming here, this was my spot. Why this particular seat? There are plenty of others here. I could let it go if it was just once or twice, but if you do this every time, I'm going to get angry. Well, I also like this seat, though. B. By the way.
A. Ahem. Fumble your top is open? Fumble underneath. She wasn't wearing— oh no! I was just talking to myself.
Excuse as good as it gets.
Was it? Oh, right. I guess. You've seen that movie too. It's a similar situation to the main character, though. Not quite the same.
Haha.
I get it. It's like if it's not the perfect seat, it doesn't feel right.
More importantly, you're talking to me awfully casually. We're not that close. I guess. It's a bit tough to concede after all. You did that first. Luch damn. This isn't easy. I thought he'd back down if I explained things to him a little bit. Haha. For now, why don't you sit down? You mean share the seat? Where did that come from? Didn't you want to sit here? Well, then, Pomf. I find it then. Why don't you just give up? It's tiring for both of us, playing these awkward to compete with students over a seat, too. Games. I've often seen you sitting here when I'm running late, and it's a hassle to find another cafe. I'd like to throw those words right back at you. Anyway, what I'm saying is, why don't we try to find a way to share this spot in a way we can both agree on? What if we both agree to use this seat only on predetermined days? That way we can avoid running into each other and making unnecessary trips. How about it? Let's say every other day? I hate keeping a strict schedule. The same goes for me. So that method is, why don't we decide it through the number of wins determines the number of days you get to keep the seat game? For a game? What game? How about we each take turns suggesting something we're confident in? Why bother going to all that trouble? Then, like before, the one who gets here first will get the spot. Fine. I'll choose first though. However, let's add a rule. If the one who suggested the game wins, it counts as one win. but if the one who accepted the challenge wins, it counts as 2 wins. Oh, pretty confident, aren't we? We'll take turns, suggesting games each time. Sound good? For some reason, I'm starting to get fired. I've had to alter this part a bit to have it make sense in English. There are some Korean language-specific things going on here that were difficult to translate. All right, the game is word chain, artisan. Starting with nuclear, that doesn't work. You never specified if it's last letter or last syllable. Notion, niobium. Element number 41 on the periodic table. Was there a rule against foreign words? What the hell is that? It can't be helped. This time I won't lose. Last letter only. No foreign words. Now, this glides good. I chose the wrong game. Isn't it my turn to choose the game?
What?
I've secured this spot for 2 days, but it wouldn't be fair to end it like the game I'm proposing. Fwip. He got me good. An electronic game? I'm no good at things like this. You can play a few practice games. Tetris? I feel like I've heard this name before. Blit even so, there's still an issue of fairness, so I'll give you a handicap. Tap handicap? If I can't score at least 10 times your score, it'll be my loss. Flinch. 10 times. Isn't enough. 100. Wow, look at this guy. Is he looking down on me? He thinks he's already won, so he just wants to watch me struggle miserably? That's a little... No, 1,000. Pointin'. If you get 1,000 times my score, you can have 2 days' worth. How's that? 10 minutes later. I've surpassed 1.5 million points. Should I keep going? Tremble points. Damn it. Well, congratulations. I hope you enjoy your victory. Bye, see you in 5 days. Now I can finally focus without being interrupted. For some reason, I can't concentrate any 5 days later. I feel more anxious? Glamha, is that? Did you really buy it? Ahaha. Did you wait long? Where does a kind of money? Are you ready for a rematch? I'm the type to go all the way once I get fired up. The rules are the same as last time. Agreed? I even lost sleep the last few nights practicing for this. What the sorry. I just broke my personal record. Hell? Score cannot be displayed. I feel a bit guilty. I don't think I'll be able to work like this. 2 million points. A day? No. I'll give you a few days. Feel free to use this seat as you like. That's not fair. What? It won't sit right with me if I don't earn it properly. No. Even without this, I won't be able to come for a while because I'll be busy. Later. You'll come back again, won't maybe, in about 5 days? 1 week later. Geez, that guy. He said he'd come back in 5 days, but he hasn't shown his face here for a week. That's a new record. Ding-a-ling, welcome, Huff Fat. Glance yo, long time no see. But why are you sitting over there? Sorry. Am I late? Well, it doesn't bother me if you're late or not. I just happened to sit down here and found it more comfortable. So, in this way, we ended up continuing to share the seat. Did your score go up? Give up. 5 million is my limit, and while we stopped competing over the right to sit there, we kept the games going and bet on other things instead. Wow, amazing. Mum, this is Abelit you and Dad, right? Not quite. Right? It's just loosely inspired. It's not exactly the same. Anyway, what do you think? Do you think kids these days would like it? The plot does seem to progress a bit fast. Let's read a bit more. I can't believe Mum was a romance.
What? Should we get married?
Coffee. We scribble. Do you hate the idea that this isn't compensated dating or anything? And this isn't a marriage is luring the other into anything under the pretext of marriage. No. Setting aside the age difference. You're still a minor. They'll put me in handcuffs. What do you think our relationship looks like to others? Just 2 close friends, perhaps? I think we're long past that. Is this just a casual relationship? I might not look like it, but I'm a fairly well-selling author, so money isn't a problem. It might be a bit early. Let's take our time and think about this. And I don't have parents to worry about, so there's no one to object your age aside. My job isn't that stable. And above all, my not saying I'm opposed. I'm the one buoying for all ours dates. Sorry for being no good. I want to have children. Soon. A lot of them. For that I have to get married here. Since I grew up as an orphan, I've always wanted a big family. Ah. Let's decide it with a game. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. The winner gets to decide. Okay, how about this? That. You'll find out if you keep reading, and then he loses on purpose, right? Another record-breaking score.
Right.
Since I won, I get to decide. Good. Does that mean you accept then?
Okay, I get it.
What? What kind of proposal was that? Do it again from the beginning. My marriage proposal. Jumps up, even if the plot is fast-paced. This is too fast. Get on one knee. You should have prepared a ring or something at least. How? What comes next is, perhaps, next year the first child, the year, after that the second child. This is about us, isn't? Sorry. It might take a few months this time, originally. I had planned for at least 3, but 2. Your health isn't too good. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? You should take a few days off. I can't afford to miss this. I'm almost finished. Are you sure this time? If you're just trying to reassure me. That was my last game with him. Will this be the last time or won't it? Shall we play a game? No, I'll listen to your opinions and finish writing it next time. No way. Is that the end? Is it a bad ending? Really? Seems like your brother woke up. Gun, you're up? Are you hungry? I have to go to work. You need to eat. I do, but work's been piling up these days. You finally come home after a few weeks, sleep all day, and now you're just going to leave again? Don't you have any annual leave? If you miss a game once, it's over, and the same goes for work. Munch. How long will you be away for this time? Don't worry. I'm not like Dad. Also, that novel is boring. That was the last time she saw her son. Hiao, why are you hitting be quiet? You need a bit of discipline if you want to grow up, right? Oh? It's snowing? It's really coming down. Maybe I should have brought an umbrella? I can't be bothered, let's just go. She what? You guys? Stage 266. The game isn't over yet, scant fear. Ding-a-ling, customers. We're not open for business today. Wahaha, you should have a drink. So it was you guys? No thanks? You did well kidnapping, mission complete. Hey, I said I'm fine. You might as well give up now. It's a year-end party. Everyone's getting together for the first time in a while. I told you I couldn't come, because I'm busy. Nope, your boss said he's giving you special leave. Did Woon Suk put you up to this? Hey, Manager Sung, you should have a drink too, the latter. But you don't need to refer to that damn guy so respectfully. What? Director Kwan? Or Team Leader Sung? Oh, Janggun is here. I can't used to it, hick. You came after all. You said you couldn't make it. What gives? I was kidnapped. It's only early evening and you're already drunk? Hey, Guns here? Thug could butt hind. Wow, this is quite the gathering, huh? Do all these people really come out every year? Jinglevan that woman sheer. Speak of the devil, there are still more to come. Is that Sangbin and Hui Sung? Sorry, Saihu was a failure again this year. Snow and Rulty a bit. Whoa, did you guys actually manage to bring, wait a moment? If they were the ones sent to bring him back, could it be? Saihu? Who is that? Have you never met him offline? I'll try calling him again. If I tell him you're here, maybe he'll... I have no business in a just let it go place like that. I'm talking about Eridon. Since you've both skipped the party every year, you wouldn't have had a chance to meet. Maybe he'll come next year. I'll try to come regularly from now on, too. Well, since it seems like everyone who's coming is here, let's enjoy ourselves properly. Seems like you started a while ago. You surprised me. I hadn't heard from you in ages, then suddenly you contact me out of sorry. You know my situation. Bones to the blue, how about you? Is work going well? Any jerks giving you trouble? What can I say? I'm stuck in a managerial position I'm not cut out for. It's killing me. I told you so. I really thought you'd turn down the offer. I'm a bit surprised myself. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have accepted. Now that I have a job, making games, I can't enjoy them. don't complain so much. Where else will you find an offer that good anymore? Would you like another drink? Is she related to from before? Is there even a Yes, please, there was. But he disappeared with oh. Was that guy? Now that I think of it, how are those people doing? It's been a while since I've heard anything. Well, as you know, the old man is involved in all sorts of tax evasion and corruption. He fled overseas and has been living in exile. We didn't just pull the charges out of thin air. You guys set him lip though, right? You know, your former boss or your former girlfriend, those guys. And as for my ex, there was a time when I wanted a relationship like that. Oh my, were you talking about? You said you had an important meeting, but it turns out you're just hanging out in a place like clack this? No way. You were following, huh? I'm free to go where I please now, aren't I? It's not complete freedom though. I'm still Linder probation. This is a security issue, so be careful about what you say. I'll have a martini. So, Seol he, if you're in that sort of a situation, is that person also? Could she be his current girlfriend rather than former? Well, I'm not sure I'm allowed to say due to security issues. Well, whatever, it's too late for that now. And you're so shameless, you've about it, too. Followed the rules without incident for a few years now, so consider this a bit of leniency. Just temporarily, though. Let's call it a reward for the work you two have done over the past few years. Step, oh sir. We're not open for business today. By any chance, I feel like I've seen him before. Is someone called Jang Gun here? Gun. Someone's looking for Who? I believe this is the first time we've met. What's going on? This is? I have something to deliver on someone's behalf. I don't know what's on it either. Did she come with you? Is she nearby? Yureka, I wouldn't recommend meeting her, to be honest. That's none of your business. Loingle, Is this the first time we've met? Just as the rumors described. Ugh. No. I'm not. You've got the wrong person, I'm in trouble. Hey, by any chance, aren't you Jun Hailing Jian, former vocalist of Hacking? No, I'm sure of it. That face. Eh? Really? Are you okay? To leave without even seeing his, it doesn't bother me. Aren't you the one who actually wants to see him? Face? You know I can't show my face recklessly. Thud, hey, you two. Wait a moment.
Pants.
As expected, you came out to meet us. Sion Yai, you were dragging your feet on purpose, weren't you? You're not coming back. What does this disk mean? It's not a big deal. It's a patch file that can extend the life of Yureka, no, of artificial intelligences. That's it? I'm sorry. We still can't show ourselves to the world yet. It's only a test version, but if it succeeds, their memory capacity can be increased several times over. I heard the news. Many people have been saved thanks to what you've done. Even though you and Miss Piri are in front of me now. Haven't you done enough? So, it'd be best if you gave up waiting for me. We still have a long way to go. Okay. I won't wait any longer, if you insist that much. It's for the best. In return, don't try to stop me from doing what I want to do. I'm coming with you. The things you have to do, the burdens you bear. Let me help you carry them. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Oh my, what are you? Why are you going so far? Now it's your turn to wait. Do you really need to ask? You. Do I need to say it again and again until my tongue goes numb? Should know, the answer no. Even if you don't wait, I'm coming with you anyway. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. There's still so much I need to repay, after everything you've done for me. All you need to do is stay just the way you are. This game isn't over unless I give up. Thank you for reading Yureka until now. Yureka end. Well, here we are, folks. We made it. We've finally reached the end of the series. MangaUpdates.com tells me that the earliest fan-translated chapters of Yureka were released around 2004. That's almost 20 years, with more than a dozen different groups translating.
But we finally did it. Thanks so much for sticking with me to these or months and nuanced.
Thank you for putting up with my amateur of mistakes. I tried my best, and though I'm sure I probably made a bunch of mistakes, hopefully everything was at least readable. Back when I started reading this series with the official Tokyopop releases, I never thought for a second that I'd end up being the one to translate the final chapters.
Especially concerning the...
That's right, friends, I didn't learn a thing, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad I was finally able to read the end of this series I love, and I'm glad I was able to share it for the end of this amazing... Signing off for the last time?
As Rainier.